Hello, Samantha. Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome to an early Thursday stream. By no means unheard of, but not the normal. Because Splatoon Raiders came out today. And I am completely ready to play. Nintendo has great servers. I mean, we waste more time than that, doing warm-up and so on. I was thinking of just hopping into the game without warm-up the way I've done some other streams recently, because I'm excited for this, but we have an enforced warm-up. Honestly, it's not been, like, exceptionally slow or anything. I only remembered to start this download at about 2:05, you know? Just a couple minutes under an hour ago. I don't know how big the game is, so I actually don't know the speed it's going, but an hour download's not, like... Anyway, just my planning. How are you, though? How's it going? Oh, the hello, Samantha was very soothing. What is this game about? Something far less soothing. Also, hi, hello, Hydro and Samantha. Hello, Every Raider. How are you doing, Heather? How's it going, Molten? It's good to see you. Badadar, welcome in, everyone. What up, Every Sammy? Hello, Every Raider. Splatoon Raiders, if you don't know, is essentially a spin-off of Splatoon. It's not a spin-off of the movie Platoon, which I've never seen, but I'm pretty sure it's not, though the name is a play on that word. I wonder if there are any references to media like that in the games. Probably not. Splatoon 1, 2, and 3 are multiplayer games where you compete to cover an arena in your team's ink color with a variety of paintbrushes and squirt guns and other weird devices for spreading liquid. And the second and third game, I expect the third game had it since now it's a spin-off in Raiders, but I haven't played Splatoon 3. Added a mode called Salmon Run, which was one of my favorite parts of 2. It's not as good as the multiplayer, but it was, you know, an addition and I love new shit. And it had some pretty cool stuff. It wasn't fully fleshed out because it was just a little add-on thing, but basically it was like a randomized PvE arena where you'd have to hold out against waves of salmonid enemies, which were a new thing. So this expands on that massively with tons of customization to how you fight, a variety of missions. Apparently there's like an embargo on later missions, information about the like latter 2/3 of the game. And so I skimmed a couple reviews to see if it was worth playing this day one. They were all quite positive and I like Splatoon, so I hopped in. But all of them were also saying, look, everything I'm showing you right now does not capture how far the game goes. By the end, one of them said they were playing by sound alone because the screen was so full of shit. Just enemies, enemy attacks, they're splattering ink all around them, that they were like, I just had to listen for the sound effect of hitting an enemy versus hitting the ground and the pop of an enemy dying to know when to start looking around for another thing because I couldn't fucking see anything. Which I'm excited for. So, this is Splatoon. There's plot stuff, but we're going to be doing the story, so maybe the plot will get into that. All that might be important to start with that they might not cover is Splatoon is a post-apocalyptic world. There's a lot of hints that it's our world 1,000 years in the future or something, after all of humanity has died and squids became kids. But also, octos did, and made the octolings. But now we're fighting salmonids, who didn't become humanoid, but are more humanoid than regular fish. They're a whole different enemy faction. I don't know all the lore. It's 13 gigs? This shouldn't take this long. Are you on Wi-Fi or Ethernet? Am I on Wi-Fi or Hang on a sec. Let me make sure I don't defame Nintendo unfairly. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. One moment. Well, good thing I checked. I would have defamed Nintendo unfairly. I was laughing because I was like, what the fuck makes you think there's an Ethernet port in the dock? There is. So, good on that, Nintendo. I'm downloading it by Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is still faster than this. My Wi-Fi is incredibly dependable. I've streamed over my Wi-Fi before with no noticeable change, so apart from, you know, an issue I might be having just today, I don't think Wi-Fi is the reason. I think Nintendo just has slow servers. What's up, Await the Ape? How are you? Hey girl, how are you doing? Have you ever played a Splatoon game? Do you have opinions on Splatoon? Did you go into stream without preparing the game? I did prepare the game at 2:05, which for a 13 gigabyte game would take 45 seconds on Steam. But Nintendo, though to be fair to them, I had no idea it was 13 gigs. For all I knew, it could have been 40. And I also assumed Nintendo had slower servers because I would guess that Nintendo deals with bandwidth issues and shit like that that sometimes affect games on launch. I don't think they face it that often. They're not launching GTA 6, but, you know, day one rushes and stuff, I assume Nintendo faces those by going, oh, just turn everyone's speed down. I don't care. We're Nintendo. They bought the system. They're gonna buy the games from us. They're gonna download the games. They'll grumble, but no one's leaving. Just turn the speed down. This better not happen if we stream together. It's still an if. I thought we'd agreed. Samantha, pay close attention. Special streams coming up. It won't happen, I promise. You've never played a Splatoon. I think they're great. I think they're one of the best new things Nintendo has done in a while, and one of the best things generally. They're not that new anymore. But, I was saying the other day, I think that, but I also played maybe 40 hours of Splatoon 1 and like 10 of Splatoon 2, and I never bought 3. Because they're primarily multiplayer games, and I really enjoyed the multiplayer, but after, you know, a few weeks, I was not playing enough to be competitive, and so I was having fun, but eventually I'd be like, I'll play something else. But I love them for a variety of reasons, both the game and just how they came up with it and shit. I think it's a good corporate culture story, interestingly. It's a whole other fucking thing. I was trying to maintain the mystery. Oh, my bad. Hey, hello, I ordered dinner, so again, perfect dinner entertainment. What did you get for dinner, Kaylin? I hope it's delicious, and welcome in. Hope you've had a good day. To be fair to you, Pokemon Champions took over an hour to download for me, and that was on Ethernet. Yeah, I'd assume even on Ethernet, you know, it might make a slight difference, because now and then Wi-Fi pickups a bit. It might slow it down over the... yeah. But I wouldn't think it'd be much faster. I also have no idea what I'm talking about. Gonna go make some coffee. I wish I'd made a second cup before stream. Partly because I finally figured out, only in the second half of the bag, how to get a cup of coffee I really enjoy out of my current bag of coffee. And partly because there's another bag out for delivery. I put on my little, kiddie pool full of duckies, because we're going to the beach in the game, so I thought it was appropriate. I just looked at this for the time. Partly because there's another, bag out for delivery to me today. But whatever. I just looked at this, not only when it didn't give me the time, but even having forgotten that, I just looked at my watch because a delivery is out. That has nothing to do with a delivery being out. My mind was just like, the concept of time, in a general sense, today has been introduced. Look at your watch, add a visual to this. Oh, fuck. Burger and fries from a place I already know, but they changed their menu, so the burger is new, so we'll see if it's good. I hope it's amazing. That's a little exciting. What's up, Mendez? How are you? How are we doing today? Hope everyone is splendid. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? All right, we got 5 minutes, but let's race through. Let's try and race through gamedle to cover up some of this time and do a little warm-up. I was going to skip it, but for those just joining, this is my Nintendo Switch 2 downloading the game. It's taking a little longer than I expected. I didn't start it in time. So I need this screen. Yeah, that works as a display. It's a little bit ugly, but it works. Cover art. This is the cover art to a video game. What game is it? Oh shit, I know this. I swear I've seen this. My mind went Dead Space, but I don't know if it's Dead Space. That doesn't quite look... What is this? Does anyone else recognize? Dead Space 2. It's not a Dead Space game. What is this? They have a city in their hands. Maybe I don't know this. A hand holding a heart? I thought it looked biological on this side too. But that looks like an office building. Or maybe some piece of electronics. A Fallout, maybe? Now I'll play a quick round of Jeff Goldblumel. What's up, Endrix? How are you? Hope you're having a good one. How are you doing, Juggernaut? Welcome in everyone, chatting, lurking. Sorry if I'm saying hello. I hope you're all doing well. I got no idea. Fallout... Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. It's not a Fallout game. What would have beaten up hands holding a city? Sleeping Dogs, Mafia, This looks too serious for... I'm forgetting the name. Saints Row. For a second, I was just going to have to say that parody series of GTA because I truly couldn't remember it. I should play one of those someday. 3 or 4 is the recommended one, or 2 or 3? I think 2 or 3. Man, I got fucking nothing. Is this Splatoon? In celebration of it coming out? It's not. We have someone's chin up here. And that looks like a furry collar, which reminds me of Sniper Elite, but Saints Row the Third is the best I've played. What's that old thing where you have robot mods and it's a series and you can play a bunch of ways? We have robot mods and it's a series and you can play a bunch of ways. Robot mods. Deus Ex? Yeah, oh, mods, yeah, like body mods, cyborg stuff. Yeah. Deus Ex. You're probably thinking that. Sleeping Dogs? Let's try Sleeping Dogs. I'm pretty sure I remember the cover of Sleeping Dogs. It's quite iconic. It's not that, but thank you for the guess. I thought a similar thing. Is that the Empire State Building? It's not, right? First of all, the part of New York the Empire State Building's in doesn't look like that. And second of all, that's not even symmetrical. Unless I'm not seeing something correctly. That's not quite right. It just seems inspired. That's Manhattan, Max Payne. Is that the Empire State Building? There's a square corner on one side that's not on the other, unless it's in shadow? From what? The hell? Very strange. Chrysler Building? That is not the Chrysler Building. No fucking way. The Chrysler Building looks less like the Chrysler Building to my eye, if that's their intention. Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne. It is not Fight or something else. Def Jam? Fight for New York? Yes, Def Jam Fight for New York. Wow. The way they laid these out, my biggest doubt, because it kind of rang a bell that it looked like this when I thought of that title. But the thing that still gave me doubt is Fight took up this space. So I was like, where do you fit? Wouldn't Def Jam be above? But I don't see any. And for New York be below? This layout. 2 minutes left. Quickly. What is this? What is this game? What the fuck is this game? Is this Splatoon? What is this? Quickly. Splatoon 1. It's not a Splatoon game. Someone's hands on a keyboard. Is this Watch Dogs? It is a Watch Dogs game. Watch Dogs Legion. Fuck. Watch Dogs 2. Got it. Character. Who is this? Is this Goemon? Quickly, help. Goemon, Kid Ying from Mystical Ninja. It's not. Oh shit, that's Brave Fencer Musashi. Musashi from Brave Fencer Musashi. Good job. Quickly. Brave Fencer Musashi. We are looking for a game with no data. It's not third person, it is single player, it's an RPG, it's not comedic, it's not on PlayStation, newer than 1998. An RPG, single player, but more, newer than 1998, could be, there's so many things. Baldur's Gate 3. Could be Baldur's Gate 3. Not fantasy, but it is isometric bird's eye view. It has single player, multiplayer, and co-op, older than 2023. It's between 99 and 2022, quite a big range. Not fantasy, RPG, isometric bird's eye view, multiplayer. Ring of Fire, Cyberpunk, not multiplayer, is it? I'm sorry, they don't have Ring of Fire. Brave Fencer Musashi was so good. 1 minute left! StarCraft 2, Divinity 2. Divinity has multiplayer, but it's also fantasy, isn't it? Ego Draconis. Oh no, but we have the right year. Thank you for that. We're looking for a 2009 video game, isometric bird's eye view, single player and multiplayer co-op RPG. Probably on PC. But maybe it's 360 that's making that yellow. I'm not sure. I can only think of fantasy games. Me too. I'm totally lost. StarCraft 2, I'll type it. StarCraft 2, not an RPG, but let's do it. Heart of the Swarm. I mean, the single player is sort of like an RPG, given the hero units. It's too new, at least Heart of the Swarm is. What else do we have to guess? Advance Wars Dual Strike. Advance Wars Dual Strike. It is not, but thank you for the guess. Help, help, faster. Elden Ring. Fantasy. Too new. But thank you for the guess. I also imagined that you typed that before we had the year and some other stuff going on because I was reading up. Sincerely, thank you for the guess. Sorry to make you look bad. It's not strategy, weird. There's no strategy in RPGs. You've seen me play them and I beat them eventually. Clue. Clue. Oh, not the clue. 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 The download is done! We'll get to that in one sec. We're so close. We're looking for an RPG hack and slash beat 'em up. RPG hack and slash beat 'em up, but not fantasy. Because the first came to my mind was like gauntlet style games with that kind of fantasy. What's it called? Dragon's Crown? Was the first thing that came to my mind. It's Jover. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. You know what I played recently? Just for a day. We didn't get far in it, but I really enjoyed the art and the gameplay and everything. And I'll be honest, I do not love a gauntlet style beat 'em up. I think they look amazing. Almost all of them. I love the old ones. I love the new ones. I love the new ones doing an old art style. I love them. But playing them, I fucking hate trying to figure out when I'm on the same line as someone. Every time I miss, which is occasionally, even if you play them a lot, I expect, I am instantly mad. But, I played, I was trying to buy time by saying all that to remember the name, and I don't think I have. Is it called Absalom? There is a roguelike one with a fantasy aesthetic and cartoon graphics that was so much fun to play for about 3-4 hours with Mondo recently. Absalom. Good shit. Torchlight or Order of War? Are we looking for Torchlight? Good to see you, Braddock. How's it going? Samantha. You should all follow Braddock. Check him out, see what he's playing on Twitch. What have you been playing recently, friendo? It is not Torchlight, but thank you for the guess. Castle Crashers. Is that 2009? Wow, it's closer than I thought. I meant it when I said 2009, because for a second I was like, that's significantly older, like at least early 2000s. But then I realized that's one of the ones that always surprises me. We've guessed it before, and I'm like, wait, that is newer. It's actually so close. Good guess, but not that. Pragmata, we're looking for something from 2009. Oh no, sorry, you were answering my question. You're playing Pragmata. I think I saw you post that you're enjoying that over in Badweed Towers or something. I hope you are. Fen seemed like he enjoyed it. I really want to play that at some point. It sounds fun. Go follow Braddock if you want to see Pragmata or check out what else he's playing. That's Braddock Genso, BRADACHGENSO, those of you on YouTube. Farmville! I'll type it. So fun. One could argue Minecraft is from 2009. It was Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Available on so many things. It has genres I already talked about, themes of action, sci-fi, and superhero. The download finished a while ago. I don't want to take too much time away from the game, but hang on just a second here. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Could I see the playable characters, please? The game includes some format-specific characters, additional characters released as DLC. Could you just tell me the characters, please? Oh, they're down here. Black Panther. I'm gonna bite my tongue a second because I'm sure I'll get better answers soon. Blade. Okay, there we go. It's a fantasy game. It's a fantasy game. The reason I didn't jump on that with Black Panther is so much of Black Panther's repertoire, as far as I know, I've only seen the first Black Panther movie. I'm sure there's versions in the comic and stuff too. So much of his repertoire is technological, sci-fi, but the herb, and visiting the spirits of the past kings. Now you might say, well, the herb is psychedelic. Not making it less meaningful, but that could be happening in his head. It gives him powers! And Blade vampires fantasy is fantasy. And sci-fi. Where I come from, science and magic are one and the same, or whatever Thor says. But even that's a good argument for why this is... Okay, I've talked too long about that. All the rest of this, oh, vicarious visions. For a little while, I dated a woman who had a really good friend. I never got to meet him, sadly, but he worked for Vicarious Visions. I'm pretty sure it was. They're also the studio that did a lot of work on Skylanders. Did they originate Skylanders, lead Skylanders? And she told me several times about when they went to, it's gone now, but there was a big like destination store with a Ferris wheel inside, Toys R Us in Times Square, the Times Square Toys R Us. And they went there and there was a big Skylanders display. And the guy at the store came over to talk to the two and was like, oh, you like Skylanders? And he was trying to be low profile, but she went, he works on it. And immediately the guy was like, you're a god. And then kids started gathering around and they had to get out of there. You owned that game? You owned Marvel Ultimate Alliance? Is Ghost Rider not in the second one? I don't know. I didn't read that far. Blade was enough for me to call it. All right, Samantha, thank you so much for your help warming up. We are the greatest at guessing games, especially quickly. Ignore that we failed on that last one. I'm going to make this download setup thing here go away. I'm going to tell you the schedule real quick, and then we're going to go ahead and play Splatoon Raiders. No, not rename. Remove. I just removed Droid Cam. Why did I click the wrong thing and work on it for so long and not realize it was the wrong? There we go. I need to add Droid Cam to this screen again. I better delay a second longer and do that before I forget. Hang on. Droid Cam OBS, add existing. Move it down a bit. Otherwise, the reason I need to do it now is this is for capturing my cats when they walk by and stuff like that. And otherwise, I'll turn on my phone, try to follow the cat, and it'll take me a second to realize it's not showing on this screen. And we'll have missed the cat because they'll have gone away. Alright, there we go. I think it's where it needs to be on this. And it's hard to decide where to order it in the list. Anyway, it's on the list. Let's talk schedule and then get to the game. I'm back. What did I miss? Everything. Well, that's disappointing. You had them both digitally on the PS4 before they got delisted. We should crash out with Farmville as our last guess. Samantha, we're streaming Splatoon Raiders today. I've heard good things. I'm hoping it will carry us through for the entire day. I'm so excited to play this. I hope it lives up to it. But if it doesn't, don't worry. I'm not streaming tomorrow to make you feel better about that. I'm not. I'm not streaming Saturday to make you feel better about that, but I am streaming Sunday! Regardless of whether this goes well or not, I didn't just schedule Sunday to make you feel better if this was a bad stream. Or it's not related to today. Sunday I plan to stream about 6 p.m. US Eastern, and yeah, that's the only one I can tell you about, because I usually make a schedule Monday or Tuesday, so next week's I'll make Monday or Tuesday. Sunday will probably be Tears of the Kingdom, I would expect. That's the headline information. Sunday, 6 p.m., Tears of the Kingdom. I can't say anything simply today. If you want to see the schedule as a reminder, find out if I've made any changes, check what it is for next week once I post it Monday or Tuesday, you can always find the most up-to-date information I have published in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. It's a lovely Discord. Sometimes we watch movies together, there's pictures of people's pets, there's just random chat about the Resident Evil trailer, and Jessica Rabbit wearing a trench coat are two things that I posted about today. But if you're not looking for that, I totally understand. You can also find it at rxhydro.tv. Either one. Dang, I wish I wasn't late. I would have known Watch Dogs 2, first guess. One time I actually know a thing. I'm sorry about the timing, Dr. Wu, but it's still good to have you. Let's get into the game. Over here, music fade away. Who is using the software? Who do you think? The one who paid for it. Let me know as we go along. If the capture is wrong, my camera could go better in a different corner. The volume's too loud. So the trailer showed off a lot of this, like, bright, but, like, diffuse sunlight through a very overcast day on these gray beaches fighting the salmonids. And, you know, it's about... that's their place. It's not colorful because they don't cover it in bright ink. You're there to do that. But still, it was very... we got in a long argument about whether it was dour in the Badweed Towers Discord, Tino's Discord. I was on the side that it's not, and I'm very upset. It just opened with a lot of focus on the overcast sky. Anyway. Easier battles so you can progress through the story faster, the standard difficulty, and tougher battles if you're up for the challenge. I would like to see the story, and I've played the game before, and I like a bit of challenge. Let's go ahead and start with Raider. Isn't this the start of Resident Evil 1 or 2? The Spiralite Islands, huh? Is that the rumor we're chasing this time? Aye aye! Yep, according to that map in the basement. Aye? Didn't you read the article, Fry? Aye, it said the sunken islands might have resurfaced after a tectonic shift. Well, then they're gonna be volcanic. Why are we... Tectonic shift? Come on, big man, who cares about technical tonics? Well, what comes out of a volcano isn't ink fry. All that matters is the loot. Aye, eager to get raiding, huh, Shiver? Fry, Shiver, and Big Man. Ooh, there they are. So those are the Spiralite Islands. We're flying into a fucking storm. It's all about clouds and overcast. It's gotta be treasure. Hey, pilot, head toward the light. Aye, settle down, Fry. Even the characters are like, this is depressing. Let's go towards the one spot of light. Come on, game. Let's not go towards the one spot of light. We have no control over going towards the one spot of light. I like the translation of that. You said this is named after Platoon. How ready are you to fight through Fishette Kong? Oh, what happened? Pilot, no! It starts with death. It's so dour. Are you okay? The light's gone. The title's not bright and exciting. I need to get to painting stuff quick. 1 month later, font's getting better. Is this Arc Raiders with a literal coat of paint? Hey, mechanic! Aye, aye? Where'd our mechanic go? Ah! Have you been outside all this time? I hope you haven't caught cold. Is that the pilot? Oh, that's me. How do you want to look and sound? You're asking in the game, right? Because I've got thoughts in real life, but sure, we'll play the game. Oh, I like the longer hair of the sort of more feminine style. Oh, the arms are just changing in sort of their stance. You know? Slightly more confident here. Oh, why speak? I mean, hit Y to you can chat. That one's a little grating. They're not that different, but this one is significantly more grating to me. Broader shoulders and thicker eyebrows, indeed. There you are. Can't really see your face, though. Here, let me just... There, much better. Which hairstyle are you feeling? Let me go to the other side for the duration of character creation, at least. I'm not blocking anything terrifically important, but I just feel weird over there. That looks so uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable with this. I feel like their head is too big for their body and causing undue strain on their neck. You should do commentary for cartoons. That piano fella, he should be dead. This isn't realistic at all. I'm afraid of the lessons children will take from this. This is not my primary genre, 'tis true. That's what my toddler's head-to-body ratio looks like. Yeah, honestly, it's not far off, kids. I've learned from watching my niece grow up. She's getting away from it now, but it's not at all far off. A young kid. Oh, this one's kind of fun. Generally, I like long hair hanging down with, like, aspects. Like, this would be sort of the style of hair I usually like in a game. But I'm liking this and this. From the icon, I thought I'd love this one, but the top being sort of darker at the very end is weird, and I thought that it would all be bigger up top, even though this does match the image pretty well. I'm not comfortable with this, though it's a neat look. Alright, Samantha, 1 or 2? Thoughts? 2? Short hair keeps you cooler, though long hair can provide shade / camo. 1. Let's do 1. Thank you. It is nice. How about brows? Oh, I kind of like the ones we had. They offer monobrow, stylish monobrow. These feel... I like these too. I wish they were slightly less angled. Actually, no, I think they're good. But I think I'll go with these. Now dial in your complexion. Pale as fuck. We need to get this job done and get off this beach. We're in trouble. We got freckles. We are going to burn to death out here. Everything has to be done quickly. This is life or desiccation. And sunburn for us. Pink eyes. We're fucking albino. Hang on, I want to see the other eye options real quick, though I think we will go with pink. Because it's got a green tinge. It's my fucking colors. Can I change the hair color? Did I miss that at some point? No. I wonder if that's something you can change during the game, like an unlock or something? That's a weird thing to not let you change. Dude, I love this bottom, most of this bottom row, what are they called? Complementary? No, complementary, these are like opposite on the color wheel of the little outline versus the iris. It's arresting. These are quite lovely too, but I really like the bottom row of stuff. Yeah, let's go with the pink and green. This is great. Looking good, happy with this? I love it. 2 haters. Fry and Shiver have changed their hair. And Fry's wasn't that long before, right? So, before we crashed here, they must have been getting hair cuts regularly? Which I imagine is messy, and I don't want to imagine. I'm gonna move my camera back and try to forget that. That's not nice. Do they not have the materials for actual clothes or armor? It's not fashionable. It has been a month. I missed the vote. I support whatever. Then you got what you wanted. Well, this marks day 31 since our crash landing. What's on the agenda? We already made a lounge and an open space for exercise. What else do we need? Oh, duh. We don't have an arcade yet. I got next. I. Wait, no. Now's not the time for games. We're stranded in the middle of nowhere. Are we now? I can never tell when you're being sarcastic. I. Come on, guys. We really gotta get back to Splatsville. But here you are, doing nothing but making our base comfier. Sorry, Hydra, we now have a tie vote on the hair. Sorry, Samantha, I'm already past that screen. Also, Batadar didn't say 2. Hendrix is just pushing them towards 2. My bad, I just wasn't expecting our ace pilot to also be a top-notch mechanic. From ships to cranes, you name it, the mechanic can build it, and I guess I got carried away with requests. Be that as it may, our break is running a bit long. We should start making plans to get home. Yeah, and plan A is to make the hideout ship move, right?
Aye, aye. Easier said than done. I still don't know why we made it this big.
I just feel like Big Man at least should have a different... Do you have a Tamagotchi, Big Man? If only Master were here, we could have him tow us. It's called campaigning. Yeah, but he actually has to cast the vote. You can't just be like, hey, he said he supports anything, and I spoke up first. So, mechanic. I'm sure building a doodad to move the hideout ship would be a snap for you, right? 2. What? Ah, it's too late.
Aye. A request like that is probably going to need a bunch more materials.
Materials, you say? I wouldn't know where to begin. Sounds like another job for our good old mechanic. Yeah, it could be. Sorry to dump it all on you, mechanic, but could you scrounge some materials for us?
Aye. If you're leaving the hideout ship, make sure to take a walkie-talkie.
Smith, how's the volume thus far? I mean, maybe I should ask after we're in a fight, because that's going to be probably louder. Aw, is that an anthropomorphic stingray? That it is. Sounds and looks good so far to you? Splatoon, just in case anyone doesn't know, takes place in a world that looks like it's probably our world after humans die in like thousands or millions of years in the future. Yeah. The Squid Kids almost certainly descended from squids. There's an enemy faction you fight for the plot of 1 and 2 and maybe 3, I don't know, called Octolings, who look very similar but descend from octopi. In fact, actually, I think Shiver and Fry are some of the few friendly Octolings, because they have suckers all the way down. They have arms, not tentacles. Anyway, most Octolings are part of a villainous organization. But there's also the Salmonids we're going to be fighting, but there's also just little one-offs. Like, I don't think Big Man is the only Manta you see, but you only see like 2 or 3 of them? There's little one-off characters like that. There's an urchin character, though I was never sure if that was just a hat. They don't worry about explaining it, and I don't ask. Big Ray's great. Big Man. He's my favorite. Big Man's great. I think there's a Big Man amiibo. In fact, I think you get cosmetics for amiibos, and I believe I have 3 Splatoon amiibos hiding away. Maybe I'll dig those out later. Anyway. Hello? Hello? You hearing me?
Aye. Mechanic, do you read me?
Oh, you gotta start over now, Hydro. Connection secured. Now, go get us some resources.
Aye. And don't fall in the ocean while you're at it.
I see something shiny already. We might have a use for that thing, so go grab it. We're Fry and Shiver like the... Oh, I'm so sorry. When I'm just reading, this is going to happen a lot, because I'm on gyro controls. Can I remember reliably to just put the controller down during... Can I recalibrate that? Because I have to hold it up rather... Okay, I'll figure it out. Hang on a sec. I would like to play with motion controls. On the other hand, that might be fucking sickness-inducing. Let's think about this a bit. I didn't even do anything that time. I started facing it. Anyway. Collect shards as you move forward with Al. What was I saying? We're Fry and Shiver like the Pearl and Marina of Splatoon 3? Yes. Fuck, dude. There's... Oh, I forget their names. Either of the group or the individuals. But there are 2 bands, each a duo, who are sort of like central to Splatoon 1 and then a different one for Splatoon 2. And then I think Splatoon 3 had another set, and that was Fry and Shiver. And Big Man. Could be sickness-inducing. Counterpoint. Could make the trip that much more psychedelic. There's one more thing I wanted to say. What was it? Oh, it's not fucking important. I was gonna say, part of the reason that I fell off of playing the games like Splatoon 1 and 2 before I got more than tens of hours in, as much as I said I loved them. Press ZL to turn into a squid and swim through ink. Part of the reason was, sort of like ranked matches were only available sometimes. You could always play, but ranked matches were special events every, like, month or 2. And eventually Nintendo was just like, okay, we're making new games. We're done with that. No more ranked matches, which seemed weird. And Salmon Run was only a special event. The part of the game Splatoon added, this expands on. I'm pretty sure you couldn't play Salmon Run unless an event was on. It was very weird. Very Nintendo weird, you know? Look around left and right with R, check out your surroundings. They're a bit dour, let's fix that. There we go, Tino, it's a bright game now, isn't it? I'm too defensive. Splatoon 1 had the Squid Sisters, Callie and Mari. Yeah, Callie and Mari. Thank you. They also had fantastic music. Press Y to reset the camera anytime. Hold the controller comfortably and press Y. So I can go center, center. Oh, well, it didn't move at all because, interesting. I don't have gyro. That's more important if you have gyroscope on. They're showing me how you can go up walls and under things while you're in squid ink form. Fall through this. So this is bad for me. It's not my color. Not every lesson from this is going to be great, but it's just about fun. They're not trying to say anything. Doesn't it look like you could ride that wooden board floating there? Move ZL to recover ink. Wait, I can recover ink while just on water? Water's usually bad for you. Whew, going good so far. I don't think we've been this way yet,
Aye? Are those salmonids?
Whoa! Were these islands the site of a salmonid turf war?
Aye, aye! They look like they're spoiling for a fight. If they see us, they'll attack for sure.
I don't see color. Well, this game's gonna be dour for you, then. But I'm sure you're incredibly open-minded. Do a kickflip! Shouldn't be too big a deal. You can always ink them with ZR to drive them back. Go for it, mechanic. And don't freeze up. Drive them back. They popped and disappeared in previous games. Drive them back. Yeah, they're gone. I'm picking up things that look suspiciously like fish eggs. Drive them back. Hello. Can I go over those on foot? I can, cool. Lamau, they drop row. Kill them and take their children. They're baby puke color, not teal. Destroy them. Hold their next generation hostage. What happens if I hit this as a... Oh, right, I can do this. Does it make any difference? Changes the camera a little. I don't feel faster doing this. Whoa, that's a big one.
Aye. Looks kind of strong.
Does this restaurant have any spicy tuna? That's a boss if ever I saw one. Psh, one boss. You got this. Making a little area to regenerate ink because it's also health restoring. I'm rapidly losing space. We're fine. Research collected salty tongue.
Aye, aye. Whew, you were right. There was nothing to worry about.
Were those hoops calamari rings? That's kind of messed up. That's gonna happen a lot in this game. Yeah. Check it out. The salmon had dropped something. And it's our job to pick it up. Salmonid. Salmon. You don't say salmon. Salmonid. Hydro. Focus. Flamingo Splattershot Jr. Can I equip it now? If you find one, pick it up. Pantry Beach. Select does nothing. I think that's like loot we'll check out at the end of the mission or something. I can't steer too much on that thing. Those are kind of on rails bits. At least right now. Hello. What is that? Some kind of machine?
Aye. Oh, maybe we could scrap it for parts for the hideout ship.
Yeah, it's a gold mine of metal. A metal mine. Mind bringing it back for us, mechanic? There's no possible way the mechanic could carry it alone. I suppose we'll have to help. Just wait there, we'll be along soon. Messed up because no deep fryer in inventory? Are the salmonids deep frying? Squid and clam, we are in danger here. Did the first one come at me with a frying pan? We made it back. Way to pull together, team. So heavy.
Aye, there's a lot of rust on this thing, but I think we'll get some good parts out of it. Aye, I'll start breaking it down.
Big man strong. My sister disagrees. She says salmon. Not so fast. Shiver. Wait, has Shiver... Do you have Cheeto dust on your fingers? I didn't notice how much her fingers, and also ears and stuff, glow. Oh, I guess, Fry's ears also glow that way. The more I look at it, the more this machine looks like some kind of vehicle. She also says bagel instead of bagel, so well, I'm not listening to her about anything. No offense. Shiver, you in the mood for a joyride?
Aye. I don't know. It's super old looking. I really don't think you'd get anywhere.
You've always pronounced the L, too late to stop now? Who's to say? Maybe the mechanic could fix it. Your sister is wrong. No offense.
Aye, I think this might be too far gone even for the mechanic.
We won't know until we try. So enough guff, let's fix it.
Aye, you're the boss.
Welds look good. Dirt off of it, and there's signs of wear, but I don't see any obvious rust. Yeah, this is fine. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Aye, looking good as, well, not new, but...
With the rust off, it looks pretty sweet. Turns out there was a bot under all that gunk. Great work. Now that we've done it the favor of a cleaning, this bot should return it by letting us ride. Who wants to take it for a test drive? Right now? It's way past snack time.
Aye, yeah, I'm dead on my fins.
My sister's a delightful human being. Her pronunciations are wrong across the board. My brother's a bit like that. I feel like he's just almost always got the pronunciation wrong on things. Which is funny because one of the smartest people I know. Pronunciation just not a strong suit. Oh, fine. I'll catch you later, but... Your girlfriend says bagel? Wait, why's the E there? I say bagel. But are you suggesting it's more like bagel with some extra diphthong in there? Hits it extra hard. Oh. Do you want to go get bagels? Like that? There's some chutzpah in it. Yep, just had to screw the what's it for the thingamajigger. An easy fix. Easy fix. What's up, Groovy Duck? Hope you're having a lovely one. Like flag? I don't follow. Oh wait, she says the word flag like flag?
Aye, how many snack breaks has Fry had today anyway? Aye. Oh yeah, mechanic, did you check out the stuff we picked up?
Try equipping the weapon you found on the island with plus gear. First select the gear you're changing, this time it's your weapon. Weapons have levels. The higher the level, the more damage dealt. If you're not sure what to use, let the weapon level be your guide. Now equip your new weapon and press B to go back. Flamingo Splatter Shot. We're going from the Water Wing Splatter Shot to the Flamingo. Shot 16, Nimble Shooter optimized for ink efficiency. Shot 23, optimized for range and coverage. Shooters, weapons that are easy for anyone to use with a high rate of fire, no quirks. They allow a lot of flexibility when fighting. You can hold ZR, you can find this again with ZL. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, hey, you can change hairstyle anytime. I will not be, but you can. Player settings? Oh, sweet, you can change your entire look. Hang on a sec. Give me 60 seconds to think. Toon Link, green screen's gonna fuck that up. Pink Yoshi. Use a cool item. Green yarn Yoshi, but green screen's gonna fuck that up. Thank you so much. For the Random Panthers, Raja. Let's see what you win. You win the Piss Panther, the Grey Panther, the Big Panther, the Great Panther, and the Crystal Panther. Oh my god. Crystal, Big, Grape, Grey, Piss. This is the first time I think this has happened. I've said so many times I was waiting for this. You just got an all Panthers, one at a time. I know that's less than getting an all Panthers and anything else, but holy shit. Oh my god! Congratulations! I'm so happy! I've been waiting for that since early on with the Panther wheels. Clip it. That's incredible! God damn! Raja, congratulations and thank you for building up the points, redeeming Random Panthers, and fucking winning. That isn't amazing. There is the complete complement of Panthers. Nothing missing. Clip it. Each with an individual focus from one of the wheels. I don't know what to say. I feel like I should have had a small speech ready, and I'm just so surprised. That's why I had to read it like 4 times. What are the odds of that? I don't think they're vanishingly small. It's not like winning the lottery, but I think it's pretty unlikely. I think I did the odds once. I'm gonna have to do the odds again, but I'm not gonna do it right now. God damn. Well, thank you so much for being here to build up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy the Random Panthers. What a special moment. What a very special moment. Here, because they were fucked by green screen, let me add to this. These two lovelies, and hey, just because it's one of my favorites, let's put the pink Yarn Yoshi in there too. Toon Link, you're too fucking low down. When I set you down, I can't see you. Thank you so much, Raul. Holy shit. Panthers au natural. Now we're just waiting for a full null. Yes, we have never had full all or full null. Don't know what the odds of that are. That's exciting. Let's go to Vegas! Problem is the Crystal Panther duplicate's very likely. Zelda from Smash. That's not right. Ah, okay. Oh, dusty as hell, but here's one. Blue Squid Kid. Inkling. Green. Can't see it. Next time we do Panthers, I'll show it to you. Oh, yeah, check this shit out. Silver Mario. I like to pretend it's Metal Mario. It's not. They just made a Silver Mario. There was a gold one too, but this was like, oh, only Walmarts have it. The gold one was something stupid. They made tons of these. They were just only in one store. The gold one was dumb. I forget. Mega Man. Classic old style Mega Man, not X. There it is. Orange Squid Kid, more feminine style. Great. The reason I dug these out is because I think they said any Splatoon amiibo would unlock things, cosmetic things. How do I do that? Is there a way to do that? Or is it done? You're gonna take me through more tutorial now, aren't you? If you miss a weapon or material that shows up during a raid, don't worry, it'll be collected automatically. It's amiibo? Even if you don't pick it up when you see it, it's still yours.
Aye. Ooh, looks like Fry is done snacking.
I'd like to thank Samantha and Hydra's ex-coworker who roughly guessed the dollar value of a Crystal Panther.
All right then, let's check out that bot.
ZL. Style. What's that settings icon by style? Control settings. Oh. What the fuck? This is not a big deal, but let me just take a second. I think the reason there's a little settings thing there is to change control settings, you go to style. And then, why the fuck would you do a UI like that? That's so weird. That's so fucking weird. They're gonna have to introduce, like, some in-universe item that interacts with Amiibo. Nintendo love doing that. They love doing that. I remember playing, like, a Luigi's Mansion on DS where, in-game, they had a DS, but it detected ghosts. We gotta... hang on. Never played any Splatoon games before. Is this a good game? I just started. We're doing the tutorial. I saw good reviews, which is why I'm excited, but I don't know. I love Splatoon, and this is an expansion on the single-player, like, wave defense mode they added in 2, which I already thought was great. I thought it was criminal that in Splatoon 2, it was only available during, like, special events. It wasn't always there. So I'm hoping this is good, but I can't say. Hope you're having a good one, Kimasabi, and I hope it's good.
Ah, something's popped up on the bot's window, but I barely poked it.
Ah, no fair starting without me. What is this thing? Looks like a map of the area around here. This bot comes equipped with a radar. The map's showing spots where the radar is pinging.
So, does that mean there's stuff to find on these islands?
I knew it! My treasure hunting heart is thumping. We gotta check it out right now. Choose a destination with L, start hunting for loot. Boop, boop. X menu, Y gear. Horde. Is this to go to the Horde?
Oh, hey there, mechanic. I set this up so you can review anything you've learned so far. It's ready for you whenever. Is there anything you want to look over right off the bat?
Are those actually Greek letters, or do they just look like Greek letters? Are they upside down Greek letters? What's that one in the middle? The third one going from either side. Grindy Scrolls, Salmonid Research. This does not look like it's going to help me with amiibos. Treasure map, horde stuff, options, tabletop panel, difficulty, color lock? Lock ink colors to make things easier to see. Very nice of them to offer. Let's do a mission. Yell Coast Salmonid level 2, go on a raid here. Shall we make the bot's maiden voyage a treasure hunt?
Those radar pings were a long way off. How are we gonna get the bot there?
Just tapping the amiibo right now does nothing? No, but I did try that once I'd started a conversation, and I actually don't know if it works with just this controller. I think it does. I'm gonna say no. Well, it'll take a while, but we could plop it on a raft and paddle it over. No, wait! I got a way better idea! Squeeze yourself in there real quick, big man.
Huh? If you think I'll fit.
Alright, your turn, mechanic. You'll have to hang on to the bot. And hold on real tight. I wouldn't want you two to get separated. I'll need your help for the last part of the plan, Shiver. If you say so. But what is this plan of yours? Bot, check. Mechanic, check. Destination. Do I have this right? Not quite. There we go. Here goes nothing. Brace yourselves. We're pretty squishy creatures. Probably fine.
Whoa, what a rough landing. Did you get any scrapes, mechanic?
Just thinking, because if I recall correctly, in Breath of the Wild, you could just tap it wherever and it would just spawn treasure chests next to you. Yes, I think you're right. Do me a favor. Go ahead and remind me, pomegranates, remind me when we're back at town to try that out. Back at town, back at the hub. Wait, the vehicle travels by being solid enough to get flung, apparently. How about that precision yeeting? You landed smack on target. Honestly, Fry, didn't you have something else you wanted to say to these two? Oh yeah, sorry for tossing you without warning. Very good.
It's okay. The mechanic and I are both fine. I think the bot's also... Huh?
What's the matter?
What's this button? It wasn't lit up before. Let's try it.
Searching for treasure. 3 bosses, follow the radar, sure. Precision yeeting indeed. Well, good thing there's no OSHA in the post-apocalypse. What'd you just do?
Wow, it marked spots where we got a hit on the radar.
I see a couple of minor pings over that way. Interesting. Which means the big one there must be the main catch. The first one? I smell loot. Should I circle around?
That's probably not all this bot can do. Let's try things out as we go. If you see something you need me for, call out over here with X and I'll come running. All right, it's go time. Big man on the move.
Someone's in high spirits. Didn't realize Splatoon does single player mode in this, or is this new to this game? This is, I believe, an expansion on Salmon Run, which was a PvE, like, horde mode added to Splatoon 2, and I think it was in Splatoon 3, that you could play with friends or solo. This game, I believe, is only solo. I'm pretty sure there's no multiplayer. Good to see you, Dark Angel. Hope you're doing well. Is there a way to get around you and see some other stuff before I fight you? Well, they marked more stuff. Hopefully the fight's not gonna, the mission's not gonna end the moment I get that boss. God, I have a long-lasting ink tank. At least with this weapon. Oh, I can't paint this surface.
Let me help you over. Come over here, jump, and quickly press B.
How'd you make me float? Thanks, big man. What size are squid kids? Jesus Christ. Hey, Shoujo, what's up? Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. How are you today? You were sick recently. I hope you're having a good one. Samantha, go follow Shoujo. Find her on Twitch, find her on YouTube. Queen Shoujo, both places. Expecting Arc Raiders with paint instead of guns. Think you can use that nifty bot hop to nab any out-of-reach squid rings? Yes. Come over here. Yes, I'm sure I can. That was luck. I forgot there was one horizontal up high. I was just looking at the 3 I needed to get falling down. Better, thanks. Glad to hear it. They're not hiding anything from me over here.
Look, mechanic. That crystal must be what pinged on our radar. Well, hold on. The bot's HUD is flashing a message. Drill ready.
Does it want you to use the bot's drill to break that crystal? What's the harm in trying? Even if it breaks, one crystal's not worth much. You always know how to get to the bottom line, Shiver. Was that a giant piece of watermelon with a fork in it before? Yeah. I guess eating their caviar is just fair game. We collect it and we spend it. Their children are currency. It's a very happy kids game. If any Seminids are nearby, you'll have to deal with them before drilling.
Okay, mechanic. Get up to that crystal and get over here. Let's get cracking.
I keep getting Y and X wrong. I've got Nintendo's A and B right at the moment, but I keep getting Y and fucking X wrong. That crystal's just like the one from before, but unlike before, Salmonids are guarding it. Big man, you know what you gotta do. It'll take them all out at once. Super moves?
Huh? Oh, you mean my showstopper?
As you get power eggs from Salmonids, your bot buddy builds the showstopper gauge. Once it's full, press right to unleash showstopper.
I haven't needed to bust this out in forever. This is gonna be great.
Oh, this is just your ability, not the bot's, Big Man, huh? Manta Dance, Big Man's showstopper, deals damage by ramming into enemies. You can fire ink with L and R too, give it a try.
Here we go, mechanic. Press R.
I think I have to tap them. Not hold them. Pretty good though.
You did it, mechanic.
That big old Salmonid dropped a huge power egg. I've never seen one this big before. It's so big that it's like a mega power egg.
I like that name for it. Easy to remember.
100. They fill up the gauge quickly. Cool. I've been spending my evenings playing Pretty Princess Dress Up in Diablo 4. It's therapeutic. Diablo 4 is pretty fun. I should get back to that game at some point because I really enjoyed the story and I liked what I saw of trailers for the story of the DLCs. I don't know nothing about the current end gameplay, but glad you're enjoying. Oh, their children are fuel. It gets better. Worse, it gets. Currently a bunch of Overwatch stuff in the shop, and I go, I have no idea what this is, but I remember seeing it in Hydra's highlights. Power eggs. Oh, that's what my OBGYN told me I had. I know it's post-apocalyptic, like, no one's swept since then? I mean, geez, Hyrule's post-apocalyptic and their environments look neat. Yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag because I think the first trailers for Splatoon 3 showed this massive wasteland desert with just like huge ruins of high-tension wires and stuff from our time, tilted over, half buried in the sand. So like huge areas have not been developed, but then it zoomed in on like a squid kid in like a bus, didn't it? So they had a bus. And there's like a neon-soaked town you hang out. There's like a few highly developed areas. But a lot of areas that just haven't worried about, it seems. Or maybe it's like this because the Salmonids are here and they're evil. And it's okay to take their eggs and use them as fuel and currency. That might be why. It's so shiny.
That's a fine-looking crystal. No wonder it set off such a big ping on our radar.
Am I mistaken? Didn't they tell me... Was that ping behind a hill and I just thought it was closer? Anyway. I'm sure you don't need to have good sight for this game. Is anyone else seeing that strange lid? I don't like the look of it. Oh shit, I'm backing up to where there's no ink for me to disappear into. I gotta lay an escape route. Okay, so the way the Salmonids move, particularly these big crawling ones. Funny, cute, upsetting. Which? Their big eggs have more smaller eggs inside them. You think it's cute? Treasure get. That eggs within eggs thing's more upsetting to you than the Salmonid's motion.
Look at that! A real actual treasure chest!
Yes! So the bot's radar does detect treasure. Alright, mechanic, big man, haul that chest back to the... Huh?
Shiver, what's up?
What are you guys doing here? Ah!
Fry! Fry! Snake! Snake! The signal's dead. Sounds like something's happening on the hideout ship. Are you as worried as I am, mechanic? We better get back there. We'll just ask Fry to fling us back to... Fry never thought about getting back. Let's hurry back.
How?
We forgot to plan for a way back. That's a lot of water to cross.
You're a manta. Whoa! Oh, they're fine.
Is that Shiver?
Oh, and there was like an eel for me?
And Fry's right behind her.
Oh, sorry, big man, you're gonna have to swim, but...
Don't worry, the shark and moray eels are with us. We can make it if we put our fins together.
Don't try to tell me what's going on, big man. You just saw the eels and shark for the first time, too. It's fine if you are. We were surprised to see these guys, too. I can tell you're lost at sea, but I'll explain everything later. Oh, do you know them already, big man? Take us home, Master Mega. And bring the loot. Oh, Master Mega, it's so cool to see you, to meet you. I'm a big fan. I loved your work in one of the Battlefield games. I forget which. Damn, that's a Megalodon. It's a Mega Coolodon. Tachikoma? Gist? Pomegranates. Was that shark and the eels in Splatoon 3? Anyone know? Overall, a very cute game. A very cute, messed up game. That Master Mega has some serious brawn, Shiver. He zipped us right back here in no time. That wasn't even his full power. Remember that he was also towing a heavy bot and the treasure chest. That reminds me. Sorry for hanging up on you back there. I was so surprised I fumbled the receiver. Oh, that's fine. I just thought you were dead.
In fairness, I wasn't expecting that shark and your eels to come looking for us either.
Eels is a difficult word to say in a character voice for some reason. We should probably mention for the mechanic's benefit. I'm a shark tamer of the Hohojiro line. Our family can control sharks. Pomegranates, did Splatoon 3 become Naruto? Does Jason Statham know the Meg is here? So, why are they trying to get treasure? I can't do it. Wish I hadn't tried. And I'm an Onaga eel tamer going way back. I lead that crew of yellow eels you saw. You saw that movie in theaters? I've heard the Meg 2 is not nearly as fun, but I want to watch it. I was surprised how much I liked the Meg 1. It's not good, but I think it makes some real good decisions with what they're doing. Real good decisions. That wasn't terrible. Whenever I think of Jason Statham now, I can't even remember where I heard it. Some comedy bit about, like, every movie Jason Statham does, he's just going... It's not even that classic thing of, oh, he's always just Jason Statham, though. It's sort of like that. But every movie, his character's also like, look, I'm just a man here to do a job. I'm just gonna do a job. I've been hired for a job. This is bigger than you think, Jason Statham. I'm just here to do a job. Every time. I can't stop thinking about that when I see one of his movies now. You refuse to watch it? Oh, big man trying so hard.
I don't tame anything, but I can dance a little.
Always thinking of Snatch. Thank you for capitalizing the S on that. A little? Yo, that guy's the head of the Manta Clan dance school. I'm sure you've seen our faces before, but not many know the real us. Right, we're TV and radio stars, the freshest 3 you'll ever see. For the sake of the world and all its people, we dashing and gorgeous thieves hunt for treasure. He also has a no-lose clause in his contracts. Is that true generally? I heard that about the Fast and the Furious specifically. That they have someone counting the number of hits people take. They have to, so that it's even, they have to end in a tie, essentially. Like the fight, not just the numbers. Every time someone's hit, they go down and immediately come back up, or they hit a wall. They never go down and are down for a number of people in those movies. But is that true generally? Supposedly it's contractual. My favorite animal is a humpback whale. Me and the Meg are not compatible. There's a Guy Ritchie Jason Statham, and there's post-Guy Ritchie Jason Statham. I only heard about the Fast and the Furious, and one of them did it first, so now they all do it.
Masters of legendary abilities passed down for generations through 3 Splatsville families.
You know our name. Ready, set, it's Deep Cut. I enjoy classical music, sorry. I listen to PBS Fresh Air. What's with the blank stare? Stingray is so cute, OMG. I think the Stingray is one of the ones there's an amiibo of. I've got no idea if Nintendo still make them. But, look, I've got a bunch of amiibo here. I've got too many. I never thought of myself as collecting them. I didn't care to have all of them, even for series I like. But I do have a bunch, because I haven't gotten one in a while. I hope they're still good. They're surprisingly well-printed little things. I don't usually care about figures, but they're pretty great. I think there is a Big Man one. Don't know if they still make it.
Mechanic. Do you not know our name?
As if, Big Man. Good one, though. Have you really not heard of us? Wait a sec. Who did you think we were? I thought you were just some rich assholes who hired my helicopter. That's what usually happens. Just some trio of treasure-crazed weirdos who flew to an unknown island and got themselves stranded? Well, I think you're also that, as well as being Deep Cut, whatever Deep Cut is. I don't think that's not true.
That does describe us pretty well.
All right, between the how do we get back and the that, I need to stop because Big Man's gonna do all my jokes too. Now, assuming Fast and the Furious is 2 hours of Vin Diesel and Jason Statham arguing over family versus job. No, it's 2 hours of the two of them hitting each other in the face, but they only go a little bit backwards and then they come right back up like Weeble Wobbles.
I mean, that sums us up, so it's a pleasure being stranded with you, Mechanic.
But I'm supposed to be famous. Oh, did you catch that? Shiver's good enough to take the silver in a Crocodile Tears contest. Oh, I nearly forgot about the treasure chest we found. Why haven't we opened it yet? Good question. Let's go to the peak right now. All right, everyone, gather around to feast your eyes on the loot. Yay, treasure? Is this treasure?
They look like ink tanks, but much more complicated.
Nice of them to come with an instruction manual, huh? Listen to this. These tanks are designed to power special tools called gadgets. Each gadget's unique. Use whichever feels the best for your style. The gadgets you can equip depend on your tank. Take a look at the gadgets first before deciding on a starter tank.
There's pages and pages on how it works, but I don't get any of it. Maybe the mechanic can make some sense of it all.
Well, duh. Our mechanic can do anything. Here, pick one and give it a try. Power tank. Equipable gadget, Splatchet. Splatchet. Which is a dash and slash. That looks cool. Equip gadgets can overpower enemies, fight swarms of salmonids head on. Speed tank for blast boost. Leap and explode where you land. Equip gadgets help you move quickly, fight fast, and evade salmonid attacks. Shot pot. Throw a turret. Tactical capabilities, fight strategically to gain the advantage. I like these two. I think I'll start with this one. They gave you the reading assignment. Menus! What is that fucking thing attached to the right side?
That's so cool, and it fits like a glove. A little small for me, though.
Aha, so use gadgets with R. Try it out on that target. This is just practice, so no need to be perfect. Once you're done, take your time before moving on. Moving left stick around does affect it a little bit, left and right especially, but... Oh, actually, I can't change the distance. Interesting. 8, 7, 6. Before it's ready again? You can use these pretty often. I thought it would be like a super move thing, but obviously that's Big Man's. What if we get different super moves, different showstoppers? Let's try an amiibo now. I'm gonna try the orange squid girl. this is a Switch 1 Pro controller, anyone remember if this has an NFC thing in it? And even if it does, anyone know if that NFC thing works with Switch 2? Well, if this can be covered with ink, it should be covered with ink all the time. Help me get around here. This is so sad. Yeah, if there's no ink around, you just sort of go like this, slightly slower than walking. A horde? On the menu, can I see? We don't have the spare rooms. Stuff. Salmonid drops. Inventory 5. A salty tongue will wear this stylish accessory. Salmonids crave culture too, you know. It must be used for crafting or something. Wasn't it on the thumbstick? Oh, that does ring a bell. Why would they do that? Nothing? Nothing on that thumbstick? I think you're right, but... not working here yet.
The Manta Dance is good for slamming into salmonids. Just be careful not to fall in the water.
My showstopper is basically a straight line. Stay calm, get the salmonids in your sights, and let it rip. Oh, how do I equip a fucking different showstopper? You and me gotta have a real throwdown one of these days. Book it! Usually you have to do some in-game to activate the amiibo, right? Usually, yes. And I'm expecting at this point, that's how this works. But there's at least one game where that's not true. In Breath of the Wild, I think you have to go to the options and tell it, by the way, activate amiibo. But then at any point you're not like in a video just out in the world, I think you can tap one. Is this a Switch controller or a Switch 2? This is a Pro controller from the Switch 1, not a Switch 2 controller. According to Reddit, it's thumbstick on Joy-Con, but between the minus and plus on the Pro. Okay, I did try that. So I think we are waiting for the specific device or screen to do it in. Thanks, Samantha. There's a new ping. I think it's onto something here. Hang on, who's riding Botgun next? I mean, I'm willing to go myself if we all think it's necessary.
Just say you really want to ride in it already.
I want to turn too, but I'm fine with you taking it this time. That way I get to swing the crane some more. Changing your bot buddy also changes showstopper you can use. You can change from the gear menu. Gear menu. Gadgets. I only have the one, and it is that jump I've been using. Yes. Tank. Bot buddy. Shivers' Shark Bite. Rides Master Mega in a straight line to attack. Moray Storm. Fries Flute summons Moray Eels and attacks a wide area. Since we took the jump instead of the dash, let's take the dash instead of the AoE for this and see how it goes. I don't think it really matters. We mix and match those. Well, let's do that. 7 at level 3 at Blanche Seaway. Ready? Apparently we weren't ready. I'm seeing 3 radar pings here too. Know some sort of plant, see what happens if you jump next to it. Don't see how that makes sense. And I already have a bot that does that. But alright. You want to give me more ways to super jump, I'm not gonna like complain. Spinook. I think I might need to turn sensitivity up a bit. So I can turn faster. I wish I had a stronger fucking weapon. That's good. I wonder if that spends any ink at all. Or if it's its own special thing. Okay, once those are not sort of bouncing like there's something hitting them inside, they're done. You're not a Spinook, you're something bigger. What are you? Slightly hard to hit, is what you are. Salivator. Oh, that'll let me jump up? Does it hurt me too? That had their color. Probably does if I don't spray it down first so that it calms. Is that plant supposed to be garnished for your calamari rings? Wait, but Big Man does a cute dance. Big Man does, but I want to try other things. Look, you know, I just want to see other bot buddies, Big Man. It's not that I don't love you. Nintendo support is an answer for you specifically about this game, but sharing it would be technically Poms. Okay, so pomegranates, it'll come up later. I imagine from that. Correct? Cool. Thank you. Can I leave while you're doing that? They told me any materials, yeah, those came to me automatically, and they told me even if they hadn't, materials would come to me at the end of the mission. Does my gadget hit things high in the air ever? That thing was dead, thanks to Shiver before I don't think I shot a single thing there. Results inconclusive. Send you floating. This is all weird stuff they're introducing. All this weird floating and extra bouncing.
Careful, you'll fall if you press ZL.
Hang on. Wrong button. It's especially weird seeing as I can do it at any point with Bot Buddy's help. Mix up A and B for a second there. That did not hit the one in the air. Ink, ink, ink. Air! Get fucked! Shark Bites ready to roll. I'm not sure it's the time, but sure. Wish it didn't take so long to wind up, but I like it. I have a question about games in general. Why do they always use the, like, dying mating season salmon instead of normal salmon? Dying mating season salmon instead of normal salmon? I don't know. I only know about salmon from games. These are the salmon I always see. What are you talking about? You have to wait for Shark Week for it to go off? Hopefully this one has the amiibo device in it. 1 to 2, level up. HP up a bit, damage up significantly. Until power up. For the weapon I'm holding. Gear. Crash Lander? There's like a title behind me. Crash Lander? For the name card? Some sort of parts. Parts that look like they can be attached to something. Mods for weapons.
Hey, there's some old-looking document in the chest. Let's see what it's about.
Look what's in the sketch. It's that crystal the bot's radar was pointing to, plus one of the mysterious shards that are all over. There are a lot of notes here, too. What do they say? both the crystal and the shards are apparently something called spiralite. Translate. Camera translate. You don't even recognize that as language? You don't want to take a try? Fair enough. They know the world just wants horny salmon. Halite is probably a reference to salt. They turn red and get an inflated hump on their back. I don't agree with that claim, though. Basculegion from Pokemon is definitely still in its ocean state, in my opinion. Get owned, Sagat. I don't know what we're talking about.
Spiralite? Like the name of the islands.
There's more here about it having some strange properties, but it's gobbledygook to me. Huh. Well, I guess it can't hurt to keep collecting any spiralite shards we see. I don't know what to do with them, but maybe the mechanic has some ideas. All I know is 4 chords.
My question is, who wrote these notes?
Oh yeah, we found some kind of parts, right? A shame to see them go to waste. Maybe you have a use for them. You can get gadget parts by defeating Salmonids and activating crystals, equip them to a gadget to modify it. Try equipping the ones you just got in the gear menu. Start by selecting gadgets. This is also where you can change out parts. So they affect gadgets, not weapons. Select a gadget to modify, press Tinker. Those are the parts. Takes a number of slots. Better the part, the more it takes. Equipping gadget fills part slots. Okay. A gadget can hold up to 9 parts. You can see how many are equipped here. If you're not sure what's best, press plus to fill all the slots with random parts. Thank you for saying random. Every time there's an auto build setup, I feel like the computer always makes the worst decisions. Also, is my gadget a boot? With like a big hot water bottle and then a hose and gauge and a sponge? I'm probably not going to remember, but I wonder if when I do the jump, you can visibly see the boot go to my foot and like I stomp with it or something like that to do the explosion. Parts can change a gadget quite a bit. How you modify your gadget's up to you. After you've equipped a part, press B to go back. I would also like to try the other gadget, so can I switch that? I need to change tanks, right? Fuck. Unequip. Tinker. Unequip. There we are. Equip this gadget? Nah. Tank. I was screwing up A and B there. So much for what I said earlier about at least I get A and B right. Let's try power tank. Gadget. Splatchet. Tinker. I have different parts for this. 3% more slash damage, rather. Vertical slash on, this actually changes how it works. Primary slashes are performed vertically, and general damage is increased compared to that of horizontal slashes. I feel like I'm gonna misuse this because I haven't seen what that means, but let's try it. I liked how it looked in the video. We got another level 2 weapon. A Water Wing Splatter Shot Junior, so this is like my first weapon, but higher damage. No, I'll keep this one. I'm comfortable with it, it's fine. So gadgets get stronger when you equip parts. I want to see. Try it out on that target there.
I bet these aren't the only parts out there. You should swap them in now to find more.
Yeah, it's probably Splatoon halite, so like salting your fish basically. R. Shit, yeah, look at that axe. With its ink blade. I'm gonna say painting a lot, but that's one of those things Nintendo is like specific about. They're like, it's ink, it's not paint, it's ink. Oh, it doesn't take me up in the air, though it might hit higher. It doesn't hit everything around me, but it does higher damage. So I have a single target killer. Oh hey, and that one time I slashed down. I think I slashed up the first time, so there's a couple animations. Cool. Neat. Love it. Oh, it's a wave forward though. Interesting. Fog's keeping us out of everywhere else. This one's a bust. We gotta go home. We're gonna find treasure this time for sure. We've found it every other time. Take me here, but first, switch my bot buddy to Fry. Scale Buried Ruins. Raid. Oh, now you're blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Wait, my weapon is. I'm not. I'm still the same teal. Okay. What's that fog? Huh. Pretty foggy for some reason. Something suspicious about that mist. See how it's coming out of those pipes and making this whole Splatoon game a lot more, what's the word, dour than they usually are? I better do something about that. People might get the wrong idea about this game.
What? Are you saying this isn't 100% all-natural fog?
Those pipes are coming right out of the ground. Wonder what's at their source. None of our business, that's what. All I want to know is, where's the treasure? It's ink because calligraphy in Japan, obviously. Did you play this game just to roast Tino? Oh, but wait. The bot's radar says it might be under us. I spoke too soon. Caves ahoy!
Which means the treasure's underground. Should we look around for an entrance?
Why bother? We've got all we need right here. Yeah, where's there's a drill, there's a way. The raid continues underground. Let's go, mechanic. I'm waiting on you. Sub-level 1. The game's getting darker, too. What is this place? That weird fog we saw is all over. Let's not stay longer than we need to. This fog's giving me chills. Oh, look, the depths. The treasure's still a little further down. Let's roll up our sleeves and get digging. Oh man, just getting this far drained the drill dry.
We could charge it back up if we had any power eggs, but...
Power eggs, huh? Well, it looks like violence is the answer. Go attack that salmonid who's clearly already in a bad way. I mean, its whole bottom half is wrapped up in a burlap bag. Just go take that on. Just put it out of its misery. Think of it as a mercy. Get its children. Get fucked. And give me this so I can start charging. Oh, I only got one. I was hoping they were close enough I'd hit two. You know what else this doesn't have that I usually like in Splatoon games so far? Really upbeat, energetic music. I don't mind this atmospheric music, but we better get some energetic music soon, whether it's during, like, big fights in the mission or for boss battles. They better have some somewhere. Fuck, oh shit, I got really fucked up. That was just bad timing. I went in when it was ready to attack. It's getting a little more energetic and frenetic. Can't really tap your toe to it, but... Power eggs full and they all disappear then? I get it. I see how this works. Are you saying the music is too dour? Hydro Dark asks you to be less funny when he's trying to do push-ups? Thick cut salty tongue. What's up with that gnarly salmonid? The treasure radar's pointing right at it. And it looks ready for relations. Why do they always put salmon like this in games? Aha, then that salmonid's got our treasure. Fair enough. A duel for the loot. This ought to be good.
Take it down.
Was that your attack? Oh yeah, that was you. Pretty sure my targeter is yellow as well. Fascinating. Boy, I do not clear out small things fast enough. Want a super move? Would like a super move? Oh, I'm so close. Big guy, give me a super move. Thank you. AoE time. Head fucked. AoE seems alright. Salty salmon roe. A little less dour. A little less dour. We're gonna go need to paint all those islands neon colors, but a little less dour. Two-fisted salmonid that holds amiibos. Mid-air jump equipable on all tanks. Oh, it's a relic for money. We're stealing their culture too. A sculpture that looks like it's ready to take on the world. What do you think it's fighting for? Survival against my assaults? Aw, shit, we got a pulley brush. A whole new kind of weapon. But this time it's actually the resource and not a joke about people being mad. That fog cleared pretty quick. What gives?
I don't remember anything about the fog clearing up on the radio forecast.
That's because it was the forecast for Splatsville, not the Spiralite Islands. There's a lot of strange fog around here. Seems to be coming from the Salmonid ruins. Those aren't ruins, that's where they live, Shiver. I'm not saying let's stop, I want treasure too, but let's have a little sensitivity to... You've got interesting eyebrows.
Then maybe we can clear the rest of the fog by tackling more ruins.
Never mind the fog, we found loot! There really is treasure in the Spiralite Islands. Go to the library, be back in a bit, get something good. What do you think? That pose, that gaze? I'm speechless. You don't hear about too many salmonid relics on the market. I bet we could ask for a fortune from collectors. This belongs in a museum! There's a salmonid there like, this is our museum! I agree, it'll most likely fetch a decent amount, but not enough to pay off Splatsville's debts. Are you out here to just pay off the entire city's debts?
I want to fix Splatsville's finances, but it's easier said than done.
This is a weird plot. This is like when Phantom Menace starts out with a whole trade embargo plot. This is for kids, you know? True, it'd take a pretty big honkin' treasure to make a dent in that problem. I kind of understand about the feedback. Poor salmonids. Yeah, we were talking yesterday as part of the dour discussion, Samantha. We're talking about how the concept art was a lot brighter, richer colors like the other Splatoon games, just throughout it was. And apparently during playtests, the first people they gave the game to were like, I feel bad, the salmonids are like dancing around and it's this whole colorful world, and then I popped them. So they made the whole salmonid area more ruiny and dour.
Let's head on back to Splatsville.
Why?
Why not? Shiver's Shark and the Eels can tow the hideout ship to get us home, right?
If that's what we wanted, I'm sure they could. If that's what we wanted.
Is it not?
Duh! You think we'll settle for this dinky excuse for loot? We'll go home, all right, once we've stripped the Spiralite Islands bare of treasure, every last piece. Once there's no recognizable, coherent bit of salmonid culture remaining, then we'll go home. And we'll tell their story. And when we tell their story, we'll be the heroes of history. Splatoon, British Museum Sim. I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. Then it's settled. Hey, when did my hair turn pink?
Oh, but I'd pre-ordered Manta Quest 3.
You know they asked them not to release Manta Quest games during like work days anymore because so many people would like call in sick for a new Manta Quest game? Never seen a salmonid relic before. There's power inside, I can tell just by holding it. Oh gods, wow. History is written by the victors. Relics grant special relic powers. Relic powers are handy on raids. Equip one right now with plus to see for yourself. You can equip up to 5. You can do a small jump once in the air. When you do a small jump, damage is dealt around you and salmonids are knocked back. Oops. Doesn't look like much, but it knocks back salmonids. I like it. I like it. Radio. Connect. It does have multiplayer. You can raid for loot with up to 4 people. Either friends on your friend list or players use the same keyword. I'm so sorry, I didn't know that, and said I didn't think it had it earlier. I tried to do it in a tone like, look it up if it's important to you. It has it. Nintendo's community guidelines apply, blah 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 blah. What do you want to call yourself while you're playing with others? You can change this later. No, that's just a name. Graham Cracker came to mind, so I was just going to type Graham because I assume I can't use the space. Maybe I can. But then I was like, but Graham's just a name. Rimmer? No. Oh, this isn't my intention, but this now suggests maybe the ink I'm leaving over is like from my nosebleed. That's not what I meant. Anyway, it's nosebleed. Does that look right? Remember, others will see this nickname. Yeah. Choosing a nickname that violates Nintendo's community guidelines may result in being restricted from online play. The community guidelines can be found on our website, and Shigeru Miyamoto, he won't be mad. He's just disappointed in you. Yeah, that looks good. It said local play there, but the icon was 2 switches. If you want to play local, like, split screen, it may not have it. Do your research. Mechanics Shack. Hideout ship construction. Hold up a sec. Hey mechanic, you got time to talk about hideout ship construction? I know I said I wanted to set up an arcade here next, but maybe we bump that down the priority list. We might want to start with something helpful for hunting treasure. At least that's what Shiver suggested. Like, I don't know, a place to make gadgets and weapons stronger. Then we could handle any salmonids we see. Maybe a place to connect amiibos. Then you'll spend more money in real life. But whatever you want is cool, and we'll help, Natch. Oh yeah, feel free to turn the open space into a test range. We can stick some targets in there easy. I figure as the hideout ship gets better, our raids will get easier too. Counting on you, mechanic. Tank upgrading, gadget development, weapon upgrading, hideout ship level 2. Upgrades the level of the hideout ship, build new facilities, expand the test range, develop new gadgets. Test range specifics. These are like mods. Power egg pack. Oh, but it's locked. We have to unlock these too. I mean, it doesn't cost much, but that's a bit funny. Arcade cabinet. Place an arcade cabinet in the test range so you can play arcade games between raids. Costs a lot, but hopefully we get to see that today. Power pack, pick it up, use the showstopper gauge, fill. So this lets you use the showstopper gauge just freely. Increase number of targets, add balloons, unbreakable targets, making it easier to see damage of weapons. Neat. Tank upgrading. Use skill points to upgrade your tanks by increasing attributes like HP and damage. Requires 5 of those buckets and 300 shards. Sure, that sounds useful. Construct. Does this add a new area?
You want a workbench to upgrade your tanks? Well, leave it to us.
How did we ever manage with this teensy-weensy table? It boggles the mind. We can at least set you up with one that doesn't wobble. All right, everyone, let's get cracking. Couldn't they be squid ruins? And like the islands are sinking forever and this is the last chance to get relics out, but salmonids took over everything? So this is about preserving their own culture? It could be. That's not what they chose. That's not what they set out. That's not the story they wanted to tell. But yeah, it easily could be. Oh, hey, this is also where I upgrade tanks now. Excuse me, but how goes it with the workbench? You mentioned upgrading the tanks. Is that something you can do? After all, we don't know who made the tanks or when. It'll take a certain level of skill to tinker with them. Oh, you doubt me, Shiver. You need skill points to upgrade tanks. I don't think I've gotten any of those. You doubt me with reason, Shiver. Skill points are earned, gained by earning experience and raising your level. I think I did level up once. There may be books on the Spiralite Island somewhere that can help level up skills. Aren't you a sly one, mechanic? You've already got skill points. See, I was worried over nothing. In that case, give it a try right away. But I'm not sure which one tank I like. Intriguing. What would you like to upgrade? Oh, this is for all tanks, maybe. Yeah, gadget damage generally, HP, weapon damage, gadget part slots. Fuck, I don't know. Give me 10% more. Oh, I have 9. Give me 10% more damage. I had 1. The 9 at the bottom is something else. The top right is where it was, and I had 1. I'm comfortable with my choice. That is until limiter release. Interesting. My flabbers are gassed about the protags being the villain of the story. They really are the villain of the piece. Show me the AoE again. How big is it and how long does it last? Oh, it's the size I thought, but it's entirely in front of me. Interesting. I think I want to take it out and try it again. Taigoru Island and Puos Island. Taigoru is something special. High danger. It's not something special. It just has a different icon. Maybe it's... Well, it's not treasure. Some other kind of treasure. That's more my level. Tomato Rocks. Raid. I forgot to check my weapons. I have a paintbrush I wanted to try. Can I quit? Surely I can quit. Back to hideout ship. Head back. In Splatoon 1 and 2, I loved playing with the paintbrushes. And I was okay with the paintbrushes. I was pretty shit with a roller. Yes! Brush swing, 56 damage, compared with 28 for this. Balanced brush optimized for attack area of effect and ink coverage. Check this shit out. What was the ZL thing there? ZR swing brush, ZR and L, ink on the go while holding. Right. Yeah. You just run around like this, and then swing it for attacks. Paintbrushes are fun. Obviously, they're a lot lower in range. Tinker, I really like this axe. Is this being replaced? I can only have one of these two. Slash, this requires 7 slots, but it gives me 21% more damage. Alright, let me think through this again. Slash area up. Let's take off vertical and increase area so we get a big area around us. Overpowered attacker, 40%. Increase slash damage when you hit 9 or more when charging in. For 40%, I think I'll just take 21% even if I don't hit 9, because that's a lot. What's explosive steps? I've got room for that. Creates an explosion when charging in. On top of the slash? Sure. Holy shit. Nice. Tank. I'm gonna stick with that tank. And bot buddy. Yeah. I should try this tank out, but fuck that. I like this gadget. We good? I didn't get any other gadgets, right? We're good. Oh, but... No. Sorry, for a sec I was misremembered and thought there were things you could attach to the weapon. Are we the baddies? Been informed I missed a Royal Panther flush and I will never forgive capitalism for making me miss it. Someone did take a clip. I forget who it was, but whoever you were, thank you. Someone did take a clip. Yes, I think the first ever. I was speechless for a minute. I'm sorry you missed it, but I hope your day's going well, Derry. Alright, back out to Tomato Rocks. What's the call for help? Oh, going back for another try, huh? Is call for help? Is that new because I backed out? I wanted to change weapons. Is this your 3rd raid? 4th.
If salmon still seem too tough for you, you can always come back after leveling up.
Might help to review your gear too. Any new gadget parts or weapons could make a big difference. If none of that gets you anywhere, you can also press minus to call for help from other players. If you call for help, you can work with up to 2 players who are waiting to lend their assistance. Oh, it's player help. That's fun. Need to wait a short while. If you fail, you can call for help again right away, but you won't be able to carry back any of your loot unless you succeed. That makes sense. Sure, whatever. We'll be fine. Probably. I'm gonna have to go in melee with them now, but we'll probably be fine. I'm gonna run right over you. Into you. Alright, slashing is better. Bam! That slash is pretty nice. little slow on backing up there. Heal me. HP plus 2, damage plus 15. Thank you. Oh, this isn't bad. But I do feel slow because I can't, you know, spray ink way far ahead of me contiguously and then run. I want a different thing from this than I did in the PvP version of the game. Might get used to it, we'll see. Does this help me? Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Also, what's doing that? Holy shit. I love the way that came apart in pieces. That didn't really give me much height. I wanted to see if I could, like, float all the way over there. Maybe I can. Their idea of, like, skill books made it sound like there are secrets in this game. I'm not getting up there. But I don't know where I should be looking for them. Oh, you're armored. I hit the last one of you from above and didn't even realize. I need an upgrade to refill my ink tank faster. The balance of being able to attack and cover area and all that to refilling my ink feels weird with this weapon. I got a briny scroll from that. Oh shit, I missed a big power egg. I think that's one of the things they'll give me. But grabbing it now contributes to my power meter, of course. So we gotta. Where'd you go? Did you kill them? Fry must have gotten them. Not really seeing a way across? Oh, you have little faith. You're the way across! What's that? Old compass. Fascinating. Is it safe to say Sumo Hydra doesn't have an inkling what's going on? A little bit. More than usual, but a little bit. Good to see you, Chaos. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Samantha, go follow Chaos. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. Chaos, what have you been playing recently? Was I dealing damage when I was in front, but then not from 3/4 behind for a second there? That seemed odd. Oh, are these bouncy? I don't need your help, actually. Is it because blue? Blue does things, make things more understandable. Those are ink sacs. Very handy. Well, unfortunately, it's quite easy to understand what we're doing here, and it rhymes with schmemicide. It's salmoncide. That doesn't make it much better. No, stop. Go to hell. Oh, wait, is this a big crystal? Then die to my AoE. Get him. Get him! Hell yeah. Easy raid. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Oh. Yes, treasure. There's no chest, and I thought I wasn't done. Now that streamed, mind you. Too much Dota 2, little attention span for bigger things because life, also hours and hours in the Guild Run demo. How are you enjoying Guild Run? That's alright, I hope you're having fun with Dota 2. Level up, HP and damage increase. Boy, you need a ton of their eggs before you get a tank power-up. Tank power-ups better be a big deal, or I better start gathering eggs a lot faster. Chipped Sconce, 600k. Ink Pro unlocked. Title earned, Junior Survivalist. Shard yield plus 10%. It will speed up. Presumably an elevated candle receptacle. Though damaged, the material and sheen make it obvious it was masterfully crafted.
We have info on the Salmonids if you're interested. It's in the Salmonid research files.
Yeah, I'll get there. Another skill point. This last light could explode when you take damage. I haven't died yet. 10% more gadget damage. Equip more parts to gadgets. Let's increase gadget damage. $704. Testrate Arcade is 2,000. Wait, was that increased gain? Was that on Spirulite or on Row? That was on Spirulite, wasn't it? Which is good for this, but bad for me getting the, whatever else I was saying. Upgrading a tank. Interesting. Oh, crane. Rotate, extend, retract, open claw. Wrong button. Wait. What's the timing on this? I hit the wrong thing. I hit ZL. Oh, I hit ZR. It's when you let go. Give me one of those fast-moving ones. I'm good for it. I know all the rules now. I'm ready. I bet they've got more in them, too. Give me one of them fast ones. You're fast, but you're not orange. Give me one of the fast orange ones. I can do that. It's brighter. I can see it. It's not as dour. Got him. Got him. What am I doing this for? Game saved. 4 Spirulite shards. This is inefficient. Come on, show me one more orange one. I want to see if I can get it and know if they give a lot more or not. Come on. Come on. Nah, I didn't have it ready in time. Let's grab one more and see if it also gives Spirulite and then get out of here. Try this again later. You gonna give me what's in that? I literally can't go pick that up again. Shall I go down there and get it? First one just like broke on its own, so I assumed. You can get more than Spirulite from them. Interesting. Alright, where's the Salmonid files? Horde, I assume. Relic Collection, Briny Scrolls, Salmonid Research. Chum have frying pans, and they frequently appear in groups. When they smell a target, they approach it and attack with their frying pans. They're exemplary of fearless, lesser Salmonids, and are the most numerous and common enemies on the Spirulite Islands. Tips. These enemies are easily defeated. The frying pan attack is fairly strong. Don't let your guard down. We don't know any fun facts because we need to defeat nearly 3,000 more of them. Tong Chum. They wield their tongs proudly. I love that illustration. They march toward their target and attack with tongs. They've got some reach. Be sure to keep your distance. Small fry. What they lack in size, they make up for in speed. They approach their targets in schools and attack with spoons. Don't have much health, so entire groups can be taken out by large attacks that have an area of effect. Quahog. Size and strength, move slowly, approach their targets boldly, repeatedly taking strong swings with their frying pans. Spinook. They float in the air with a sprinkler attached to them. They frantically flap their pectoral fins to swim toward their target while splattering ink around. Salty tongue. Sticks out its tongue as it moves, flaps its fins wildly as it approaches its targets, then stretches out its neck and bites. A lot of health, dodge its bites, press the attack, its bite attack does a lot of damage, watch out for it. Bites immediately after extending its neck, so pay attention to its movements and dodge left or right. Salivator, known for the non-stop flapping of its large fins, also known for drooling. It launches a bag full of drool at its target, creating a whirlwind. My drool doesn't do that, and I've dropped bags everywhere. I've done the testing. Scrapper. Skillfully maneuver vehicles that have excellent turning and shields in the front. They charge toward their target while protecting their bodies with the shield. Repeated attacks will break it, and then it'll stop moving. Once it stops moving, get behind it and attack the pilot. If you have any attacks that go through shields, you can... There are attacks that go through shields specifically. 7 pots high. They spray powerful ink at their targets that pierce through obstacles even at a distance, so you can't take cover. A big burst from a weapon or gadget can destroy all the pots at once. Thick cut salty tongue. A giant salty tongue that has reached peak lung capacity through spiralite. After retracting its neck, it does not bite, but first instead fires a sonic laser in a straight line using its loud voice. Very high health, attack patiently. Thick sonic lasers, powerful, massive damage upon impact. It doesn't have much range of motion in its neck, so quick movement can help you dodge. Pretty much with all of them. Interesting. Gadget guide, weapon guide. Are the briny scrolls? This is lore? Spiralite islands appear? The Splatlands are in an uproar over the appearance of mysterious islands due to a seismic shift. Some think these are the fabled Spiralite Islands, said to have sunk into the sea long ago. Investigation plans include the dispatching of a survey team just as soon as the team leader returns from vacation. Sorry, but private money got there first and is looting it for everything it's worth. Great game. Soon this almanac shall be the only way to see these creatures. Guild run's pretty much what I love about an auto battler, except rather than having passive bonuses, because you can only have, because you have one archetype X times, there's more specialization on characters that boost archetypes, and it's more about finding a good mix between skills. That sounds nice, character building wise. I'm glad you're enjoying. Splatsville deep in debt. Splatsville plunges into debt, surpassing 60 billion G. The festival and massive donations briefly boosted the economy, but it is once again in trouble. Excitement over the surplus may have prematurely loosened purse strings. Pomegranates. Was this a plot point in Splatoon 3 or something? Interesting spiralite crystals. Boss salmonids of the Spiralite Islands. The boss salmonids who claim this area as their territory seem to carry massive power eggs with them at all times. Perhaps it's some sort of badge of honor, an indication of their strength. If I hide notes, can I zoom in? And what's the point of hiding notes? I can zoom in with... No, the magnifying glass is for this section of stuff. Can you not zoom in on these? Anyway. Still don't have any way to do amiibo, but someday. Someday. A spare room. Must be some way to put that space to use. Maybe you'll come up with one in your room. Mechanics shack. Are those bits still locked? There was a fucking... it'll show up later. What did I pick up last time? Weapons. No new weapons. Let's try the paintbrush again, though I'm bad with it. Gadget. Tinker. It felt pretty good, but I got slash damage plus 15 and takes 5 instead of 7, so I could free up 2. I could also take off explosive steps and do vertical slash instead. Increase slash damage when you hit 9 or more salmonids. I wonder how much added area would help with the horizontal. No, I like the way it's built. I'm not going to add anything. Relic powers. Ink consumed by weapon is reduced by 10%. While using a weapon, the area at your feet is inked a little. Let's try that out. I lose my double jump, but I forgot to use it at any point during the last mission, where it would have made a difference. Also, let's try our third tank. I know I just said I really like this weapon, but we're not changing the gadgets. Let's try our third tank and change gadgets too. Power to unlock tank vortex ability. I know this gives us back, or no, Bot Buddy is different. How do I feel about the bot, buddy? It's good. Let's give you another chance. Relic powers. Yeah, equip that, please. Gadgets. Oh, it's the turret. Tinker. I don't have much for the turret. 3% more shot damage and 40% more range. Away we go. Any cool new style items? Not yet, I don't think. Let me go check. Oh, the compass we picked up is active all of a sudden. It's not pointing at anything in particular, though. Then why, what do you mean it's active? Compasses point. We should probably check out whatever is in that direction anyway. The hunt is on. Oh, you mean it's not like moving as you... Is this One Piece? There are style items. How to get, no condition. Develop 3 tactical tank gadgets, power tank, speed tank. Clear 5 dens, clear 5... Oh, but I can look at them right now. I'm not big on camo, but it's not bad. Kind of fun in that version. Eh. Oh, Mother of Pearl. I like it. Okay. Of course. All right. The other one a bit better. Not bad, but the first one. Interesting. Amiibo! You can get special outfits by scanning Splatoon series Amiibo. Tap the Amiibo to the NFC touch point. Okay. Inkling first. Bite Waiter's outfit acquired. Oh, I haven't. Are these repeats? Where's a blue-haired squid kid? All 3 do the same thing? I know they were sold as a set, but fuck you. That's sad. Let's wear this for now, because it's nice and bright, and this game's still new. It's not grindy work yet, so let's not dress like it's work. Amiibo gacha. Level 5 raid. Lintel Inlet. There's a huge crystal.
Wow, is that really a spiralite crystal? It's wild they get so big. The crystal seems too dense to hold much.
Seems too dense to hold much.
Assuming I'm reading the bot's radar right. So don't get your hopes up for a treasure chest inside.
Oh, you mean there's no hollow for an item in it. But spiralite's good. Maybe not, but a crystal of pure spiralite. It's perfect for collecting shards. Yay, Amiibo's found. I return. What's up, Daxieth? Still waiting on Dying Light and Sea of Stars that were promised for like half a decade now. You break a lot of promises, Dad. I promise you. And I'm going to stick to this one. I promise you. I will not stream Dying Light. I might break that, but I think I can promise that. Sea of Stars, highly unlikely, but hope you're having a lovely day. You gotta give Nintendo money if you want new shoes. Yeah, Dad, I agree with Daxieth. Well, that's the kiss of death for anything being believable. Barry will do whatever she thinks upsets me. Puts me in a bad light. Yes, get the unobtainium. More power eggs you can find, the better. Think of how much loot we could haul. That's the plan. Grab lots of power eggs, turn them into loads of spiralite shards. I'll settle for you playing Dying Light. Oh, I need power eggs before you're powerful enough to even drill this. So we're gonna go out and come back? There are crystals all over. May as well mine them while we collect power eggs. That line of light makes it... Oh, it's a way back. That line of light does indicate. Can you paint the area right in front of me, please? There's a little bit of random chance to this. Oh shit, I'm still on cooldown? I haven't used my ability yet. Why am I on cooldown? Gasp, I would never! Narrator, she would most definitely. That's just the way back. Why can't I do it? Oh, it's a turret. I throw it. I'm waiting to do my dash. I forgot I changed. I am throwing it. There it is over there doing its work. It's already gone. I keep thinking it's not doing anything. Will you get out of here? Will you? Only some of these are dealing damage. Those armor guys feel very unreliable to hit past their armor, at least with this weapon. What's that? Oh, it's a rolling bottle I hit with ink. My mistake.
I will power my drill with the husks of your children.
The drill that pierced the heavens. This song's a bop, but I can't shake the feeling it sounds like they are... the out-of-tune, terrible recorder version of My Heart Will Go On. Are you labeled that way because you're a boss or something? Turret! Now you're just a new guy and you're kind of big. Well, wave of something. However, the pink wave seems fine. Right? Sweet, I don't need to wait for those ever. Our time permission's gonna go way up. We're gonna be so much more efficient. I'm gonna grind the hell out of this kids game. I love that they give you all the damage numbers. We're going to invest all the money we bring back first in unlocking things for the testing range, so we can do DPS tests. Stick with us here if you want to learn the optimal builds for this only PvE game. I fell off already! No, I'm fine. It's not bad. It's still going. This super move's not bad. It also feels like you can easily tune it to do tons of damage to one guy, or obviously swoop around and take out everything in an area. It's not bad. What's up, Gaventus? How are you? Salmon genocide? The bears will be upset about that? You heard the phrase salmon genocide, and your first thought was, well, the other thing killing the salmon isn't gonna like that. I think we have an empathy problem here. Anyway, back to optimal builds to kill salmon. Why does being above you damage you? Crystal regenerated? Regenerated? Also, why aren't you guys popping out? There's enemies in there. Is the trigger point somewhere over here? You guys feeling alright? Do I have a timer or anything? I mean, we're always on a timer when we're trying to play optimally, but is there any reason I can't just, like, stay here doing all I want? Because I see that the big crystal's marked coming up very shortly on the meter at the top, but they give me a lot more meter. So, like, I probably won't spend the time to clear the entire place out, but just why? What's the setup here? I mean, you are salting the earth so nothing can even grow. We're taking salt out of the earth. However, I think you're probably right. The ink's not helping shit grow around here. Drill ready? Okay, but there's a big enemy up here I want to get. Oh, that's your lasers. I thought that was it winding up its attack. No, that is that bomb. I'm doing so little damage back there. Oh no, you're just armored. I was doing 10 damage even right beside you. Whoa. I don't think Splatoon 1 or 2 had that effect where the ink drips. That's awesome. I don't remember seeing that. I could be wrong. Always keep in mind I could be wrong, Samantha. I feel like you guys forget that sometime. I'm only human. Keep in mind I could be wrong. Let's go to the big drill. I know a crystal regenerated, but fuck it. Dang, Nintendo inventing liquid physics. I believe in this context, do you make the ink? I believe in this context, produce would be more appropriate. What's really weird about the ink is that it's infinite. I'm spending meter right now, and you can see the tank on my back going down. No ink is disappearing from the ground as my tank fills back up. I guess I probably am producing it, and I'm just only comfortable producing it in the privacy of being buried in the ink, right? It's probably a really disgusting process. Oh, an extraction ink economy, is it? Another compass, a briny scroll, stuff to equip. Lovely. It seems like you get upgrades just for the stuff you have equipped. Gadget-wise. Your compasses are trying to tell you something. See what they want on the treasure map. Not yet. Gadgets. We're gonna try this again. The turret seems alright, but now I've got much better upgrades for it. So take everything off. I got 2 higher shot damage upgrades that take progressively more slots, and duration plus 15. For range up 40, they don't last that long, so range up is obviously good, but they'll probably have something to do in their lifespan. Then again, I'm talking about making the duration go up. Fucking 6 and 5s. Give me 16% shot damage increase and 15% duration. That's fine. Power up to unlock the tank vortex ability. Okay, that's why we haven't dealt with any of that yet. It's not powered up. What's the new hoarded thing we got? And where's the shark? There he is. I like him. Briny scrolls.
Let's keep this up and uncover the secret of the Spirulite Islands.
We got 500 Spirulite just for that. 235. 235. One, two. I'm looking at the top. 1, 2. 2, 3, 5. I guess I'm missing some is what's happening. 10% progress. Steelhead. Their bodies are large and covered in hard scales. They inflate bombs above their heads and throw them at their targets. You're right, they're all incredibly horny. And dangerous. Infinite ink glitch? How did Squid Nation even go bankrupt, financially and morally? That's a trout? Do they have a bulbous I'm horny indicator? that's also a bomb? I'm assuming this is a largely scientifically accurate game. Big Shot, armed with a cannonball, just a cannonball under its arm. It hops around on the bouncy materials strapped beneath it. It slams the cannonball into the ground, generating shockwaves. Avoid shockwaves by jumping over them. It's easier to land attacks while the cannonball attack is winding up, so try to attack aggressively during that wind-up. Defeating it generates a shockwave that damages surrounding. Those are the pink shockwaves I was seeing. They were quite small. I feel like those shockwaves should be bigger. Also, what's going on with his left arm turning into like squares down bottom there? Crane game. Catch an orange one. I'm the greatest, I can do this. Catch an orange one. Crane game. Any orange ones coming? Nothing yet? Gonna give 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, orange one. First try. What's up, Wyatt? How are you? Joined a cult since last I've been here, Warframe. Thank God you said that in Twitch, Samantha, rather than YouTube, Samantha. I hope you're enjoying. I know a few people who fucking love Warframe. I've only played a few seconds myself, but it seemed really good. I just didn't have people to play with, and so I fell out of trying it. What does that give me? Hope you're having a lovely day. It's all I've played for the past 6 months. And I'd say the cult's got its fucking hooks in you. But because it's that fun? Salivator's plastic bag. I guess that is better loot than I had before. 2,400 roughly Spearlight. How much do I have to spend on hideout ship test range construction? Oh, that is Spearlight. I thought one was the other. Give me the arcade cabinet. 2 games. Construct. There it is. Mining or hopping? Remember back when games had names like this? Do I want to hit those? I do not want to hit those. Accelerate with ZR. Oh, wrong time to accelerate. I'm gonna tell my kid this was Dig Dug. I'm gonna tell Hydra this was Dig Dug. Hydra's the greatest gamer ever. She's played Dig Dug many times. She's destroyed Dig Dug. She's the greatest at Dig Dug. It's not gonna fool her, but... Oh, I just noticed the timer. That's why accelerating is important. I thought it was just if you were bored in the middle. How's my score? The greatest ever? How's my score? C. Quit. What's hopping? Retry. Pause, move, jump. Oh, I see. It's not good to hit those. Fuck. I thought maybe you could damage those. But no, in all cases... Oh, it is good! It's just how you hit them. I can jump on them. This is pretty fun, but it's, as you can probably guess, it feels like a lot to keep track of all of a sudden. Carefully. Get fucking wrecked. Not good. Fine. Not good! This is a legitimately fun arcade game. Ah, I got the 3. Shit! I thought you were gonna bounce. rank C. I'm a C rank gamer. Good stuff. Okay, let's get off this weapon. It's fun, but I'm bad with it. Taking back to optimize for range and ink coverage, thank you. I'm gonna stick with this tank. I got no new relic powers. Away we go. That looks like the kind of arcade game some kids would have played for months in the 90s.
The new compass we found's acting up. What's it pointing to now?
Probably another thing, though there's a lot going on here. Danger, salmon at level 7 or 8. I'm level 3, my weapon's level 2. Just learned there's actually a notes tab in Warframe again after 6 months. That's probably the kind of game where that would kind of hugely handy. I'm glad there is. Sorry it took so long to find out. I wonder if there's location damage, apart from where you have to hit part, like, because they're armored or something. I wonder if there's, like, any headshotting of bigger enemies in this. I sort of doubt it. Yeah, you I can reliably hit. The paintbrush feels rough when attacking behind them. Oh shit, they're behind me. "30 seconds left? I didn't realize I was on a timer. Remaining 24? 23? Wait, it's not about getting eggs, it's about how many I kill? I grabbed that big egg figuring out that it was all gonna be over then. Oh, I can't really afford to attach the big one, attack the big one and attach the big one. What am I saying? Power egg's full. Did I make it? Did I win? Barely. I'm 3 over. Oh god, I might not get to the boss here. Did they tell me about that? I don't remember that mechanic. Yeah, I should go take care of the sniper tower first. It's a sniper tower. Hey, big guy. I didn't expect you to turn around to me right away. I'm diving into areas I'm not safe. Power exit 50%. How about that time thing, though? How about that time stat? How are we doing on that? Oh, there's 2 of you over here. Hi. Made it! Much better that time. Much better that time. Times to the left of the bar, thank you. Down to the wire. Minced scrapper. Thought that I could take it. Tried so hard to fake it. But I fumbled it all when it came down to the wire. Anyone else like him? Are you winding up? What was that rearing back thing you just did? You Flintstones looking death car? Yeah, it absolutely fucked. I'm invincible while this is happening. Oh, I can barely see, but you are armored, so I want to stun you and then get behind you like this. I mean, I'm dealing some damage at times, but generally I want to get behind you and stun you. Okay. Hey, fuck off. Easy game. Some turrets just love their job. I can't wait for mining and digging Galaxy. Goal is to steal the scrapper, I think. Oh, 100% it was. Times 2, I got 2 level ups. 3 to 5. Lovely. Still really far from powering up a tank. Also, this is a different color. Is it like a better tank? Are we doing that system? Long range, tactical tank equipable. Sage's Bracer. Appears to be a bracer with an impressive eye pattern. It's narrower than it looks, so it must be hard to fit one's arm through. And it gives me the long range. Am I going to use their historical King's Bracer as a barrel for a weapon? We got the Slosher Bucket. That's going to be like the paintbrush where I'm going to have troubles with it before I practice, but we're going to try the paint bucket.
Looks like we missed a radar ping or two in the buried ruins from before. I can't make up my mind whether to push on or retrace our steps. What do you think, mechanic?
You're pretty worked up about this for a guy who wanted to pack up and go home.
You got it all wrong. Wanting to go home soon is why I'm pumped for treasure.
You dropped something, big man. Your license plate.
Oh yeah, I meant to show this to you.
A metal plate? Is this more scrap for the heap?
Look closer. It's pretty rusty, but isn't there something written there?
Leveled up twice, hell yeah. Huh. It's hard to make out what it says. Singing is the key, something something. Opens the way. And what's this about gold? Singing is the key. Oh, could this end the same way every Splatoon game does? I'm not sure. We better find more info rather than just trying to do one of our famous songs. Whoa, gold? For eel? Say more. What else is there about gold? That's as much as I can read, but any hidden gold is worth going after, right?
I found the plate attached to the bot. Feels like we're relying a bunch on the bot, actually. Is it leading us somewhere?
Aren't you piloting it? The bot's leading us to gold? That's possible, I suppose. I don't get what the singing is the key part means, but I bet we'll know when the time comes. Do they have arms? I thought it just had fins with fingers. No, they've got arms and individual fingers, the Squid Kids and Octolings. Give me something good. Give me something good. There's an orange one. Though the orange ones aren't always going faster. Now? Early. Oh, that's as far as I can go. I was curious if I could, let's just say, interact with the shark with that. I can't. Weapon. Level 5 Flamingo Splatter Shot. Level 4 Polyethylene Slosher. Balanced Slosher optimized for ink efficiency. So I should use this, but I want to try this. They do what you'd expect. No follow-up. I can't, like, charge it. I can't hold it. You have to keep hitting the button. Okay. Gadgets. Tinker. Unequip. Unequip. We got duration up 6% or 15%. Explosive Finale. Creates an explosion when the gadget expires. Centered on where it is, I imagine. Shot damage up, shot damage up, shot damage up. Range up. Explosive Finale. Do I have another 2? 24% increased damage and 6% duration just because I have the space for it. Damage dealt to far-off salmonids is increased 15%. What do you count as far off? And I don't have the weapon for that. But a lovely thing to have. Gadget part slots. Oh, 12 points instead of 10? That's the idea? Yeah, that might be one of the best, but I'm gonna take that plus general weapon damage up. Thanks very much! Limiter must be about how I can only put 3 points in anything. Once I put enough points in overall, I'll be able to break a limiter and go on. Ship facilities. I don't have the shards, though I do have the other items. That's a thing on my map, the one I'm missing. Battle ship level 2. We need to do more. Test range. I mean, I'm short Spiralite for gadget development, so let's not worry about unlocking anything on the test range yet. Much as I need to start giving you the meta builds. Let's not worry about that. 1 out of 3. That's what you meant about not getting everything? Oh, do that with each of the 3. Those 3 things are marked with the different 3 tanks. Okay. 3 relics rest in buried ruins. Your tank determines which one you can snag. It's up to you whether to go back to a different tank or raid a new island. I do need more levels. Let's do that. What level am I? Danger level 8. Salmon and 7 compared to my 5. Yeah, let's do this again with a different tank and see how it feels. So I can keep the same weapon, but I have to change gadgets when I change tank. Tank surge, tank torrent. This one was... Oh, this is the explosion thing. Yeah, let's do that. I gotta do them all eventually. R, because I'm used to that. Bot buddy, yeah. Relic power. Ink consumed down. Ink consumed down. Raid. Oh, for the third one, let's try call for help and see how online is. Each attack is obviously slower, so I don't know how much faster it is overall, but look how much damage each one of these sloshes does. And it didn't seem like I had trouble there getting it behind the guy's armor the way I did with the paintbrush. Is this just better paintbrush? I mean, it also creates one contiguous line of ink for me to follow if I'm moving forward, you know? Something I specifically said I was bad at doing with paintbrush. Oh hey, how is the volume during combat? Do I need to turn it down or is it alright? Is it coming through my microphone? Weirdly, despite the power of sloshing, when I feel most in danger with this weapon is when there's a group of heavy enemies coming at me. I think that's just because it's level 4 and this is a level 7 mission. I'm still getting used to it. Shit, I didn't realize there was another tower here. They're charged, and they can all fucking die. Fine for me. Pretty quiet, actually. Oh, really? It's turned up the tiniest bit. Not much. Let me know if I do too much, but I'm going to take it from minus 4.8 dB to minus 4.3 dB. Might not even be a noticeable change. Hang on. Should I have done that? Remind me to revisit volume in a second and see if I can change it in-game, so that I don't change the volume of Zelda as well. Want me to do that, check on that after this mission. Is any of this hitting the boss back there? I think it is, but oh, this is a lot tougher. This weapon and my current familiarity with it. I think we might just build up power until I can super move a couple times and rely on that to finish this fight. You go the hell away. Though actually, I've really been enjoying using those leaps you let me do. I keep acting like I can choose the range of that by aiming down, even though I can't. But so far, it's working out okay. 30 seconds left. It's not working out okay. I'm not even gonna fucking get a super move in that time, and I've been standing in damage this whole time. I'm not good enough, Samantha. I'm not good enough. Fuck! Who sets that timer? The fight's still going on. Who plucks me from there? Loot. Shit. Tinker. Dude, I really like the bucket, but it's not high enough level. Explosion area up. Explosion damage up. Ink resupply. After the gadget's used, some ink is refilled. Fuck, that would be nice. But I need 14 points to equip that now, or I need to equip... I could do the explosion area down a bit. But... Did I get to keep my Spirulite? No, right? Did I gain a level? I didn't gain a level. Yeah, I can't buy more parts. That's what I was thinking. If I had a skill level, I could put more parts on. I think it would be nice to make the explosion bigger, but not quite as big, and have ink resupply as part of it. Great. Weapon. Give me my level 5. It's just a flamingo splatter shot. But they are effective, and this will be higher damage per second, presumably. Want us to remind you about volume. Thank you. Control settings, amiibo appearance, sensitivity, motion controls. Are there no audio options? Sensitivity, up, down, left, right, motion controls, motion sensitivity, amiibo. There might be no volume controls. X menu. Reset the hideout ship's ink and targets. TV, tabletop, handheld, difficulty, color lock. Still nothing. Stuff. Well, I'll have to change it here. Hope I remember to change this back for Zelda later. Ah, nice radioactive shade of green. I like it. Call for help. Call for help for this dungeon? Help. Connect to the internet and call for help. If a helper is found, they'll join and a raid will begin. If the raid is successful, you won't be able to call for help again for a period of time. Enemy strength and what you can acquire change at times in multiplayer. If you fail, you won't be bringing back any loot. Alright. Still want to see how it works. Five. Raid prep complete. Abalone and Cleone. Did you choose those names? Those seem weirdly thematic. Are those people just really into Splatoon and the whole, like, seaside thing, or... If Nintendo's censoring names, maybe it's that? Why did they give you that warning about, like, be careful what you fucking choose? That was a good blast. That one felt excellent. I thought you were going to be down from that blast. Damn it, you're protecting each other. It's pretty good with multiple people. It's my job to have to rip everyone out of their fights. I'm not sorry. You should be. I would have had it. What is with the artificially enforced time limit anyway? Did you set that? Or do you just do what you're told? You ever think for yourself? It's scary. I don't always recommend it, but right now it would help me. Think for yourself a bit. Oh, there's nothing there. By the time I landed, I'm getting meleeed by a bunch of enemies. Wait, 2-star. Separate from level, I think I just got a different quality of weapon to check out after this mission. It's just like seeing how fast you can do a genocide. I may have just stopped it where you can't see behind it to do damage. That was there, though. I felt pretty cool doing that. Felt pretty stupid doing that. Oh, that's your item. I thought that was just a piece of their armor that was lying around after something died. You have a big shield item. Sick. Hey man, orders are orders. Found the amiibo setting? I did. Level up. What is this? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Abalone got 2600 and I got 936? It's level based? Or performance based? What happened there? Miniature scoop. Submerge recovery enhance. I get ink back faster? I would love that. Shard yield 20%. We're now a beachcomber. I believe in the sand beneath my toes. The beach gives a feeling, an earthy feeling. I believe in the faith that grows. The ink that flows. It appears to be an ice cream scoop with a unique design. A single serving from this wouldn't be enough ice cream for most. Semi-charmed game.
Need any help with this hideout ship construction? I'm game.
Don't think so, but thank you. What I really want to do is increase gadget development. Unlock that, yeah. But increase... You gotta tell me about this first, don't you? So you need a workspace for developing gadgets. Sounds great. Let's get to it. Perfect timing, actually. I was just inspecting the bot and found some gadget blueprints. So we found that plate with some bit of secret. You just found the blueprints. You guys spent a lot of time riding in that bot. Why don't I just look around and find all its secrets right now? Think that might be a good idea? From here on out, consider this your very own gadget workshop.
Just imagine the gadgets that'll come out of this place.
Indeed. I'll go get the blueprints. Meet me here later, mechanic. Upgrades. Give me more gadget part slots. You're developing a new gadget, right? The blueprints from the bot are here, so go ahead and use them. It takes materials to make gadgets, but all you need is whatever salmonids drop and spiralite shards. Gadgets have to be fitted to specific tanks, so be sure what you're making is compatible before you start. Your tank has space for 2 gadgets. Once you finish a new one, try attaching it to the open spot. Can you equip 2 of the same so you can do the ability back to back while the first one's on cooldown? No, these are unlocks. I thought it was like a level-based thing or a variety-based thing. These are essentially unlocks, so I probably can't make doubles. Yeah, and I'm short spiralite shards, but this is a blast where I'm standing and I run? Dash with explosive force. I see the point. Neat. A boomerang. What's this thing called? A booyarang. Hurl it like a boomerang, emphasis on boom, and enjoy its graceful, damaging arc. For the one that has Splash It, the power one, you get a Roomba. It's top. Spin wheel. Send salmonids flying as it moves forward, hold the button to lock on, and chase bosses. That's cool. And Splatolites. I like that. Orbits 8 discs around you that ink the ground, deals damage to enemies that get close. High Fiver. Oh. Shoots 5 simultaneous lines of ink that bounce off terrain. The static lines damage salmonids. That bounce off terrain? You're not really showing that off much. But you mean until they reach their range, they'll bounce in tight spaces? They don't ink the ground at all. Can I aim them up or down? Bomb balloons. Explodes after being attacked by a weapon. The more you link together, the bigger the explosion. How many can you throw? These seem pretty fucking neat. I can't make any of them right now. Or the new weapons I got. We got a new style. Sick. We got new tinkering for our gadgets. I actually do enjoy this jump blast thing. Let's retinker this. Increase supply off. So I got next gadget damage. Increase the damage of the next gadget. That doesn't help me yet, but interesting idea. And I got 2 more explosion damage ups. So I got 14. Oh, I also have multiple small explosions. I definitely like the idea of a cluster bomb thing. Let's do that. If I do this, I'll have 3 left, which isn't enough for anything interesting. Explosion damage up. Increased damage to the explosion. 10 will leave me 4. That's not enough. 4 leaves me... Fuck, that's not enough for the big explosion area up. I've just got the wrong numbers all around here. I really want to try cluster bombs, but it's giving me some awkward numbers. Ink resupply. Explosion area up. I don't think this is a great build, but... Oh, also, I'm not going to be doing this build. Because I want to go do the mission one more time with the other tank to get everything out of it. Right? Which tank did I not do? Power? And my new relic is... HP and ink recover 10% faster when submerged in ink. It doesn't work on this tank. Bomb balloons seem fun. I'll take the ink pro then. Weapon. Nimble charger optimized for range and ink coverage. Cleaner charger. So sad. But I think I know what this does. This is the sniper rifle. I mean, that is long range in Splatoon. And that is high damage. There were 3 controls showed there, though. Weren't there? Shoot, charge, store charge, and move full charge. Oh. I have to keep holding ZL, right? What's happening? That's not full charge. What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? ZLL. Store, charge, and move. That worked. It's a time thing. I can only hold it for a second, then I have to get out. You can see that bright spot fade. That's how long you have. That's useful, but that's limited. And the other level 6 I got was a Steam Blaster. Balanced blaster optimized for attack area of effect and ink coverage. This is like a grenade launcher? Yes, I remember these. It's a bit rough when everything gets close to you, but they're pretty fun. I'm gonna go in with friends, so let's try the highly specialized sniper while we're not going to be the only person there. Although we always have bot buddy, but let's try that. Also, this is the wrong tank to use because I've got a melee ability equipped, but what the fuck ever. I have power tank on, right? Yeah. I already forget. Call for help. Oh, 22 seconds? Sure, let's try it on my own with a sniper rifle. It should kill everything in the line, not just hit the front thing, I think. Oh, that's my friend. We do not shoot our friend. They're behind me, aren't they? There's a little one right in front of me. Oh, one wasn't enough! Level 1 with how much time remaining? 31? You got long and short range. Oh, luckily that hit high enough. I only hit that because I was still hitting the buttons for the super move attacks. Didn't mean to do what I did. Will you stop dropping it down, big man? Fuck, dude. Get me out of here. Why is this not painted? I'm painting it. I'm painting that over and over again. I was painting that over and over again. Their ink settles on it. Bullshit. Will you fucking go to hell? 30 seconds left. This isn't going great. I didn't even take care of that dangerous sniper tower enemy. Give me those. Give me this. You have to send armored enemies when I need just the last few. I can't hit it! Remaining 2! Remaining 1. Leveled up. A successful mission. Sad failure squid kids don't get to swim in ink. Don't yell at Big Man. He's trying his best at the wrong thing. We're a team. I need support here. I don't think we need a health upgrade. We're doing fine. Gadget damage seems good. Let's increase my weapon damage even more with the sniper rifle for now. And now we should be able to get friends who can protect me. What else did I pick up? Picked up a level 7 sand slosher, balanced slosher optimized for range and ink. So this is going to be slightly different from this, but the same basic. It's just going to have a different balance of like distance and damage and spread or something. You can get really into the specifics once you find the weapon you like. We're going to stick with this though, even though it's a level lower. The damage seemed fine. It's just a specialized weapon I'm not great with. And I got stuck in a corner I couldn't find my way out of. We're going to be fine. Let's go back out there. With human What? Oh, is that minutes? I guess that's minutes. Let's go try this then. Plane Den, salmon at level 8. I can do better at a higher level mission, right? With the setup I just failed with? I got the fucking gadget made for that. Oh, they just keep coming. This is not the weapon for this. That's the perfect gadget, but this is not the weapon. The tongs! I'm shooting directly through Big Man because that's where the enemies are. I'm not still upset about what happened last time. Don't worry. Who needs a test range? This is your DPS test mode. Fucked. Starting to swarm? They're starting to swarm. Be careful. They're starting to swarm, Big Man? I know the bitrate's getting messed up right now, but don't worry, I can't see what's happening either. Made it with 11 seconds remaining. It's a whole different style of treasure chest. Probably because it's got another special piece of loot, judging by the icon for the mission. Spearlight Gem, a rare and valuable crystal. Looks like it'll be useful for hideout ship construction and the crafting of powerful gear. That was required for what? Level 2 or some other specific upgrade at the hideout ship table in my room? The weapon upgrading table. But I need more Spiralite shards. That icon's probably all throughout the game, but I know it's right there. I love tech stuff made of weird bits of trash, like how they did all the detail in the label and the little feet of the soda bottle for the tank of that weapon. Not just in this game, it's a common kind of aesthetic, but I always like it. Not enough time has passed for me to go in with friends now, right? You're gonna make me do it alone because you hate me? Alright. Let's go to the higher level bucket and see if I can do it on my own with that. Did I get anything new for this? No, I didn't. So that mission was just specifically for Spiralite and Spiralite Crystal. I do think I like you best. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the AoE, but I think I like you best, Big Man, for this mission. Power tank on, right? Power tank on. GG. That means good genocide. Stop that. Gotta pick up all my loot too. I never used to play Kill Confirmed in Call of Duty. I don't know how to play this way. Actually, I did play Kill Confirmed. I quite liked Kill Confirmed. If you don't know, it's exactly the same as multiplayer normally is in Call of Duty, with the one addition that a kill does not count. Unless you then go pick up the item on their body. Little dog tag icon. So you couldn't just, like, find a nice place to hide and take some cover. I mean, the games actually were built pretty well to not allow you just to be in cover a lot. But people would find the areas they like to be and take you down from an advantage. You had to keep moving. Out of safe points, and I thought that was fun. Never played much, though. I'm no connoisseur. Oh, I should have saved my big slash for you, but luckily my bucket's fucking strong. Also, really nice that that gadget goes through armor. I just keep hitting those armored ones in the face and they go down. Attacks that break through armor is going to be something I will look for generally in this. Are they taking it easy on me? Why hasn't there been a single tower yet? Is this like when RE4 stopped spawning? It's Chainsaw Man for me. I'm a little hurt, but happy to make progress. We're ready to cut our first meta build video. There might be certainly other boss types, probably other mission styles where Big Man isn't the best, but no fucking way even the Shark Beam kills that boss that fast. Wind-up key. Oh, I see. I did it once for each tank, and I got a specific relic skill for each tank. Resembles a starter device polished to a bright sheen. What kind of machine did it power? Finishing burst. Your compasses are ringing off the hook. Better see what they want on the treasure map. GG, wink. Don't fucking wink at me. Give me... I feel like putting in more gadget part slots is similar to just putting in more damage, but also gives me flexibility of taking something instead of damage if it's a better idea. I feel like I just really like this. Give me more gadget part slots. That is the last time I can upgrade that until we get a couple other levels. And how likely am I to take HP? I don't know. We'll see. I didn't get a lost spear light from that. I guess it makes sense. I didn't stop and mine a single spear light gem. Yeah. Makes perfect sense, in fact. 10% chance a small explosion occurs when a salmonid is defeated. Let's try it. I really want more relic power slots, please. Spada Island, Huos Island, but they look like they have the same style. I bet there's some difference, but they look roughly the same style. Let's go over to this orange island. Zapiz Island, Pipioni Cliffs, salmon level 9 or 7? I'm a little late, let's go to salmon level 9, fuck it. I'll just race through 7 later, make it look easy. Not perfect coverage on that, or whatever. I was up in the air when I threw it. Hi. What's going on here? Do I want to jump up there? Come here. Faster than that. Slammin' lid. I haven't missed anything yet, right? Nope, 100% completion of this level so far. A seahorse? A fish hook? An arm or a tentacle of a squid or an octopus? An incredible design that evokes all three while not specifically being any of them? Careful not to get caught in a pincer attack. That'd be quite the pinch. Oh, hey there. Which part of you is the weak part? The tail. You're being driven by that guy. I'm gonna, hey, wait just a second here. It's not got the best handling. It's hard to turn, isn't it, guy? It's hard to turn a giant snaky V. That's why a lot of people just get like a hatchback. It's hard to turn a giant snake, right? Keep forgetting I'm not immune while doing my super move. And getting myself fucked because of that. I'm not buying health. I have more lives. I don't need it. What I need is you, big man, over here. So I can... Oh, those are shockwaves. I thought that was the sign of the lid coming down on me. Ooh, strange occult symbol. If only there were anyone from this culture still alive, so we could ask him what it means. We'll just make it up like the rest of the history we're gonna put in our books. I need to be a little more careful about how I use that thing. Or find some little mod for it that makes you invulnerable when you use it. Maybe one that makes the slash instantaneous upon arrival. Kills them before they get to do an attack or something. How did I knock you down? Oh no, you slam down. That's how I can get up to you without jumping, but I'm gonna jump. It just saves time for everyone. Can I do a dash into there? I can, but I keep falling. Fish stick. Oh, the entire structure was part of them. Or goes away when they go away. Easy game. Another green quality weapon and gray quality weapon. I forgot to check what that means. They have special powers mods, or are they just better than similarly leveled weapons? If they're better than similarly leveled weapons, why do you even bother having two systems, level and quality? Is it because players might be confused if they had the possibility of getting something one level below their level or one level above? It's not important. Not sure why I'm talking so much about it. A defiant-looking salmonid statue, it puts one in mind of an older brother, except without any siblings present. The Little Menace. And unlocks Monster Egg Collector. Upgrade. That's a brand new weapon. Was that like an LMG? Perfume Squelcher. Long-range shooter optimized for range and ink coverage. Plus 2 new high-level buckets. And what the fuck does the green quality mean? Gray quality. 353. Green quality. 353. Oh, but this has a special... How do I read? Speed when swimming in ink or moving in kid form is faster, +1 level. Neat. And this has ink consumed by weapon is reduced. Neat. Alright, so it means they've got affixes. Yeah, so this is a more, slightly less coverage, but longer range, slightly slower firing auto-fire weapon. Let's try it. Just gotta do a jump once in a while along the line I'm laying. Weapon upgrading at last. Construct. This will be Fry's room, I imagine. The weapons are starting to pile up. It's about time we had a place to put them. We could use it to upgrade them too, maybe? Like we'd have the weapons do weight training or something.
I think the mechanic grinds spiralite shards into powder and uses those. Is that how it works?
Oh, then spiralite shards are like protein for weapons, so that's how they bulk up. I assure you there's no weight training involved. There are gonna be weights in that room. Ah, it's a tire rim. I thought that was plates at least for a sec. Can I upgrade them in quality, or can I just change their affixes there? And have I got any other spiralites to spend on something I want? I don't really need either of these. Hideout ship level 2 comes later. Let's save our spiralites still. Upgrade tanks, nothing. What have you got going on? In the mood to upgrade your weapons, huh? That's what I like to hear. You know, you can boost a weapon's damage output by upgrading it with spiralite shards, right? Tough enemies need tough solutions. If you ever feel a little underpowered, a weapon upgrade could be the ticket. You can now go to +5. Take spiralite shards, nothing else at this level. Unclear whether this will change the quality and give like a gray item an upgrade to green and give it affixes. I wonder if later you can do the affixes too, because you could, so the Splatoon games have always had randomized loot, and you eventually would unlock mechanics where if you had a nice weapon of the right level, but one of the affixes is good and one wasn't quite the way you like to play or good for that weapon, you could change them. I assume we'll eventually unlock that for green and better gear. If I catch a whopper, maybe I'll press it in ink and sell prints. I assume eventually.
So, you can power up that tank by collecting lots of power.
You're boring. Where'd Fry go? Doing anything fun? Big Man's the best there is at composing songs. Just wish he had a little more backbone. Good comedy writing. A lot to do around the hub, at least not yet, in between missions. What level is it? 11, danger. I laugh in the face of danger. And then I quickly check my gear to see if I got anything new for a gadget I should put on this. No. So different missions really give you different shit. I got like nothing gadget-wise, but that was spiralites for last mission. Interesting. Mega Power Eggs are easier to pick up. When you pick up Mega Power Eggs, HP and ink recover a little. I'll try it. What's easier to pick up mean? You get them from a distance? She's Den and Zappi's Island. Danger 11. Raid. Really nice range. Fuck off. No, I just stunned you. Yeah, die before you come unstunned. I think that was worthwhile. Oh, the fucking fry, dude. The fucking fry, dude. Health, come back to me, please. Get fucked! 50%? I need to be going faster than that. Oh, it was outside my possibilities. I wasn't ready for it. Save me, big man. These power eggs helped immensely. 20 seconds left on the first oh wait, no. That was it for the mission? It said sub level 1. I guess I just assumed. Easy game. Emergency damage up. Are you making the most of your gadgets? You can fine tune them a bit with plus. I have been. I've checked between every mission. Gadget damage up. HP up. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. When do I get hideout level 2? Hi guys. No reaction. Yeah, just advance further in your adventure is all it says. Increase damage of this gadget when your HP is at 50% or lower. I honestly would not want to use this gadget if my HP was 50% or lower. I tend to go in at full health and take a hit half the time that drops me below 50. That seems dumb to try. Let's up the slash area. Let's... Oh, I already had max damage up. Overpower attacker. Increase slash damage when you hit 9 or more staminids. I guess I'm taking emergency damage up because I have space for it. I guess. I like this weapon alright. This level 7 mission is going to be a joke. Carbonara Wetlands. That was intentional. I just wanted to spread ink. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing tonight? I saw you had changed your plans from Lego Raiders games. Whatever it was, I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, everyone. We are in island, well, 2. It's the 3rd island we're doing, but they unlock 2 after you finish the first one, which is quite early on here in Splatoon Raiders. Having fun so far. Died several times, but I don't need to buy health. It's going to be fine. How are all of you? There are 2 O's in Splatoon. That there are. What's up, Tino? Samantha, all of you that are here should already be following Tino. If you're not, please go give him a follow now before you forget it. Twitch.tv/badweed. W-I-I-D, that is. Check him out when you see he's live. Splat 1. Started with Omega Boost, an arcade mecha shooter by Polyphony, Gran Turismo Studio. Then switched to notable new release, Desktop Explorer. I really like it, it's neat. I watched the notable new releases. Which one's Desktop Explorer? Oh, yes, I remember Desktop Explorer. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds like a fantastic stream. Yes, Samantha, if you want to see old games or apparently randomly new games. Now, Tino plays new games occasionally. But whatever he's playing, you'll enjoy yourself. Go follow him. How's it going, Diamond? Welcome in, Chris. There are 2 O's in Splatoon. I see something worth our while. I don't remember which is the right way to go. This looks like the right way to go. They're both the right way to go. And I have attention here, so let's kill these guys. Oh, you've already got it, big man. Fine. Hang on, give me a boost. Now, let's go back and get the extra thing, which I think would be this direction. If you want to see games that aren't Lego Rock Raiders, that's all we can say for sure. Go follow Tino. We're having a pretty good time with this so far. I'm actually really enjoying it. But this is a grindy mission-based game, so I'm not sure how engaging it is, but let me tell you, I'm having a fantastic time. Look at this slash with the splatchet. Quite fun. Also, it does have multiplayer, which I didn't realize. We've already done 1 mission with randos online. After I was too weak to do it on my own. Because you get gear for, the weapons and style you're playing, and I was swapping style. I didn't have the right level. It's not my fault. I think the safest assumption is something is never my fault unless I say it's my fault. I'll let you know. Oh shit, there's a sniper tower. A very slow-aiming sniper tower. And there was an explosive right there for it. I just totally ignored until it was dead. Who just jumped at me? Big man did. It was on last week's. Quite Hypnospace, but with but more horror. Story-wise, these islands recently rose from the ocean, the Spiralite Islands. They're the stuff of legend. They're also populated by salmonids, a species with a rich culture. Many powerful artifacts with great value. And they all clutch their little orange eggs close to them, even as they go into battle. Where they die, and I take their eggs, and I use them as currency and fuel, and I take their fucking cultural artifacts. We really take everything from them. But don't worry. There is a screen where you can check about their history, or at least whatever we have to write about the history of the dead. We're the victors here. So it's really upbeat and fun. Legendarily dour islands. I already did all my dour jokes. You missed it, Tino. You'll have to watch the VOD if you want to feel mildly insulted. You know what's really funny? The fog is a fucking plot element. Removing the fog is like a plot element. The game saw the criticism coming. Didn't do anything about it, but it saw it coming. Anyway, it will apparently get better with time as we progress. So far, I think we've only closed off 1 fog valve. I thought they were doing a throwback to N64 fog. This is not the Adventures of Superman. Is that my way back or an extra thing? Do I have a map in here? Is there a way to tell what's extra and what's not? Without carefully looking around and making a determination based on the layout, could I just get a map that shows me? Don't make me open a map. Is there just a symbol? Could a voice tell me?
This is main quest. This is side
Quest. I think I'd like that best. This is main quest. Come here, big man. The super moves are pretty fucking good. They're quite strong, honestly. So, this is an extraction shooter? No, it's not. It bears a lot of the hallmarks of an extraction shooter, but there's no need to extract. We murder every salmonid we lay eyes on. We take their eggs, we steal their cultural artifacts, and, you know, we can leave at our leisure. I guess, therefore, we do extract eventually. We don't just live here now, but that's not like the focus. That's quite leisurely. A new bucket, curved trivet. Only worth 100. Lifesaver, equipable on all tanks. That is a very low value item. A controversial piece that deliberately added instability to a trivet, which is meant to prize stability above all else. Wonder if that's the first or last item you think of making.
You've got a compass begging for attention.
I've got other stuff to do. Why is there a thing up here? Oh, have I unlocked enough to get another prize? More spiralite shards? Gadget guide, weapon guide. Progress 10, 500 spiralite. Gadget guide, no progress. Briny scrolls. We do have some new ones. The license plate. Message in a bottle 1. Dearest angelfish, please forgive me in my bullheadedness. I can't bear another day without you. Life alone is dull and disappointing, like toasted seaweed that's got all soggy. Tentacly yours, Ichabod. And you sent a photo. Who took the photo of you by the window? Polaroids don't have timers, do they? There probably is one that does. And then the crying one? Big swing. Don't think it'll work. Source of the fog. Pipes reaching skyward spew out white gas. The areas around them are quite foggy. Supposing ancient Samanids made them, their technological prowess was astonishing. I thought extraction was capitalism, taking everyone's stuff. Oh, in that sense, yes, it's extraction shooter. I always thought those were called extraction shooters because you had to get out safely with the loot. If you died, it wasn't like, I wish I could have done more, but at least I got this much. Fuck you, you lose it. I thought that was the reason. It's got fucking great illustrations. I mean, the 3D graphics are great too, but great illustrations in the Samanid Research tab. That's a personal favorite so far. Fish stick. These battle units are made of small fry troops that fly around carrying giant stakes. Stakes pierce into the ground, and the small fry spread ink as they fly around above them. Battle tips: defeat all the small fry. If you paint the stakes with ink and climb them, it's easier to hit them up close. If you attack the propellers, they will hit lower. I wonder at what point in dev they added the propellers, because they were like, if the player is just ink, they can get up to... I'll just make it so it works no matter what. Steel eel. They pilot extremely long machines made up of a large number of connected ink-spraying devices. With their metal-headed rides, they endlessly chase after their targets. Slammin' lid. Sits in a saucer-shaped craft with a force field deployed beneath it. They summon Samanids from the opening underneath the craft. When a target enters the force field, the craft will crash down and attempt to crush it. And the other boss I fought, the Minced Scrapper. This is not the most informative angle from which to draw the picture of it, though it is the one I saw most often. The giant scrapper has reached peak defensive power through Spiralite. Equipped with a giant roller spinning at high speed, it has become an impenetrable fortress of offense and defense. Its shield is tougher than that of a normal scrapper, and it recovers from damage more quickly. Continuous attacking the rollers will disable them, they won't stop for long. You can defeat them without even get behind them if you can attack in a way that pierces the shield. Well, obviously, but thanks for including a reminder, I suppose. Still no level 2. I have a lot of Spiralite, but I feel like I should save it because I'm not using the test range right now, and I'm sure I'll need it when I unlock level 2 and get the next, I imagine, set of upgrades to... You okay there, big man?
Whoever made this spot must have been an incredible engineer.
Shiver? I can't believe Master Mega came all the way to the Spiralite Islands to find me. Oh yeah, no one answered me before, a lot that I noticed. Sorry if I missed it. Those of you that just joined us, pomegranates. Master Mega, where are they? Were they in Splatoon 3? I believe Shiver and Fry are Splatoon 3's musical duo. Big part of the plot and the setting. I feel like I've seen them. I've never seen Master Mega or the eels, and I can't fucking see them now. They're usually swimming around. There's a giant shark with sunglasses, and a trio of eels. Are they from Splatoon 3? Oh, there they are. Not the best view, but... Gear. Weapon. I got a new level 7 weapon. So the weapon levels are based on the mission, not on my level. Instead of fun post-stream chilling, I have to go deal with things. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you again for the raid. Hope they don't take long. Have a lovely evening. Talk to you soon, friendo. One more time. Samantha, go follow Tino. Lovely person. Highly entertaining. Take care. Tinker. I got a new slash area up. No, that's one I have equipped. I got a new slash area up, just much bigger. 35% instead of 15. If I take off emergency damage. If I take off explosive steps. And I can equip it. I could also have gone damage down a little bit. But more damage is always more fun, right? Relic powers. HP recovers 10% faster and recover from danger 10% faster. Actually, it's a little upsetting how much I like the Mega Egg Collector now. But let's try Finishing Burst. I didn't know so much difference that made last time. I want to give it another chance. Weapon. Do I have to equip this before you'll take the exclamation point away? Is that why you're shouting at me? Thank you. I think the compass we picked up is responding to something on the treasure map. Should we try looking for where the signal is strongest? What level is this? 10 and I'm 9? Let's do this along the way. It shouldn't take long. Shouldn't take long at all. That did not do much. I expected that to take multiple levels off of you. Give me that fucking thing. This is an annoying map to paint and then get around. %. I nearly have my ability. Nearly have my powerful ability. How many towers are here? There's my ability. This is a bad map for this ability. What would be better? The shark? Maybe? Made it. Easy game. Never played any of the games, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that shark before. Don't know about the eels. Oh man, I fell into nap time hard. I think I'm gonna keep lurking, but that felt good, so I'm gonna watch as long as brain allows. Slows. Otherwise, night/happy rating salmon. Thanks for hanging out, Badadar. Have a lovely rest and lurk. Apparently Master Mega is from Splatoon 3. Thank you. There's your acting like it is. That makes sense. I just did a compass shiver. Leave me the fuck alone. Shiver. Shiver. Shut up! I'm going. Alright. I'm currently using the setup that I am most ready to do fuck tons of damage with, so let's do this solo. And then spend our call for help when I have to swap to something I don't have as much gear for. This is one of the boss missions that caps off an island. I mean, we've only done one round, but that seems to be the point of them. These have multiple layers to them I have to defeat in a certain amount of time to unlock the next one. Where are you vulnerable? Up there. Oh, that got the big one in one. Oh, there's another big one. Did I stop you too close to hit you? No, I can hit you. Nearly done. Do I really want to focus on this enemy? Turned out to be fine. Just got the tropical storm here, so it's pouring outside. Thankfully, I'm off today. I'm glad to hear that. I enjoy the rain when I don't have to go out in it. I hope you do too. But even if you don't, at least you don't have to go out in it. This is an annoying map shape. Would they set up where they could defend or something? Why is this so annoying for me? Stop it, shockwave guy. %, less than a minute remaining. I don't know how much time I started with. Is that good? Am I doing all right? Fuck. I'm saving my super move for the boss because I forgot that it would be ready at the start of this mission. So now I might as well save it. Oh, my health. Oh, hey, big guy. Is this the boss? Hi. Jumbo Big Shot. Will you stay down here so I can hit you more effectively? This is my super move, okay? Takes a while to charge. Have some respect for the work I put in, and stay here to die. Oh my god, what's hurting me so much? The shockwaves? Yeah, must be the shockwaves. Fucking shockwaves! Fucking enemies.
Fucking enemy!
Yeah, the shockwave graphic is a little bit hard to see. Oh my god, I don't have any safe spot. I know, but go fuck yourself, game. I'm working on it. See, what were you worried about with your big time 30 seconds notification? Ridiculous. Oh, a manic Barbie doll pink. Ballroom mask. Gadget recovery damage. Get health back based on damage from the gadget. That would be really good for what I'm using. A flat object whose coloration and engravings may give it cultural value. Has a different feel upside down than right side up. These boss missions, you get a different relic specific to each tank if you do them different tanks. So for those plus loot, the first time I did all 3 in a row. I'm at least going to do a second now. Oh, story.
Yikes, that island looks dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't go.
But the radar says there's a huge treasure there. We gotta risk it. We might find the hidden gold sooner than I thought. In that case, maybe I should tag along for this one. You two are pushovers. Knowing you, the gold will get stolen the moment you drop your guard. Stolen? By who?
You don't mean the mechanic here?
No way! The mechanic would never. Gold does strange things to people. By the time they creep up behind you, it's already too late. I'm standing here while you say this.
Shiver?
What are you smiling for? I'm dead serious. I think you should kill the mechanic right now and dump their body in the ocean.
It's just that I found these while we were out treasure hunting.
What? Oh, those are pictures of them. Photos of us? How would those be out here on the Spiralite Islands? Oh, they must have fell out of the chopper. Stuff got scattered everywhere in the crash.
These are yours, aren't they, Shiver?
Is he right? You really brought along some photos? Yeah. They're, you see...
Don't take it personally, mechanic. Shiver's just looking out for me and Fry.
What's that to do with any of the photos? Felt like 2 conversations were going on there. Also, we do so much violence to the salmonids, but they black out the screen just when Shiver's probably like smacking the other two over the head. That's unacceptable. That's to squidlings and manta, squid kids and noctilings and manta people. That violence is unacceptable. Oh, you're absolutely coming along. Does that mean I have to use your superpower? More gadget damage. No one needs health. You can now release the limiter, giving me more things to buy other than health. Oh, and more relic powers. Hell yeah. That's a much bigger upgrade. Sparkle Prism outfit acquired. Change outfits in style. I will, thank you. Where was that mother of pearl? Hell yeah. Can't even see the top one though. Reach level 30. Create or join a multiplayer room and clear a dungeon. Didn't I do that? Call for help and clear a dungeon in multiplayer. Create or join. Good to know. Try and remember to do that in a minute. A different tank. A different tank. Give me... Speed tank. I like the gadget for that. Give me... HP and ink recover 10% faster when submerged. HP recovers faster, recover from damage faster. Mega Power Egg Collector. Let's take the one specific to this. Tinker. I've got a lot more points here, so let's rebuild this. Give me... Why is this green? Oh, it probably is... I mean, it's less than this, but it's nearly half the cost, and it's not half the damage. So green... A level 4 green quality is probably a bigger boost than a level 4 gray quality. It's that simple, I would imagine. Explosion area up, explosion damage up, added explosions. Nice. Nice. I can't go craft any other things right now, can I? Oh, and I got a level 9 weapon. 135, 132. Your bonus is that you use less ammunition, right? I'll take the damage. Do I want to upgrade any weapons right now? Probably not. I mean, I'm not going to stick with these very long. And the damage has been fine so far. What does it cost? So to upgrade my level 8 green quality weapon of this type is 395. Level 9 but gray quality does cost more, but only a little bit. Do I have... Ah, here we are. Level 8 green, 395. Level 8 gray, 395. So the quality has no effect on the cost to upgrade. The level does. And if I do this, does it just give it like 9 plus 1? Does it make it green quality? I'll go from 132 to 139. That's not much. And it doesn't add abilities? Surely I'll unlock the chance to upgrade their like color quality, or at least if I get one that's green or blue or whatever comes later, I'll get the ability to change their abilities, stuff like that. Surely. Hello friends, what's up Barry? I just rejoined. Don't know how long I was disconnected from Twitch Samantha for, but sorry, I just rejoined. Anyone else having that for the past few weeks? Are there 4-reels now? Let's go figure out how to help a friend. Treasure menu. R zoom plus gear X menu. Dungeon menu. Battle tough enemies in buried ruins. Oh, this is just menu of dungeons. Okay. Mine the huge crystal. All these things. All these things. Map order. Close. Have I not unlocked the ability to help people yet? X menu. Stuff. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. I guess let's keep following the story. Call for help. Out on Twitch, YouTube always. Blowfish and Man-O-War. Yeah, they're not showing me people's names online, so why'd they give me all that warning? Wait, why is Batadar calling us Salmondans? Because the enemies we're fighting are Salmonids. Oh, great, I have a new gadget. Luckily, in that instance, it worked basically the same way, but I was expecting to do my, big dash. Can't shoot that once it's down. You don't have a weakness when you're not blowing up a bubble. I have no ink. That do some damage to you? I do like this gadget. Oh god, I went to weapons. I didn't go looking at gadget creation. I did the wrong thing. These menus are so colorful and attention-grabbing, and they're not that complex, and I still can't fucking pay enough attention to them. I'm not hitting that fucking armored one right now. It took me too far and didn't really hit anything I wanted to hit. Remaining 5. That was way too close. Are we bad? I've got a good weapon, even if my gadget's a little weak. I'll go to the right side, no one else will. Fight these enemies that have been balanced for 3 players alone, and will definitely do better if I do that. Oh my god, the shockwave is killing me. Jumping over my own shockwaves now. Our shockwaves. Shockwaves for our team. You understand. I guess it's better to have the reaction than not, but I don't need to be doing that. That's hugely helpful. That was a lot. Jesus. Too close to dying a couple times there. Far too close. Oh, you're armored even against my attacks in super form? That's fucking annoying of you. Oh, great. Boys go slow. They really do have a lot more health in multiplayer. Fucking hell. Tiniest little fry punching me up close there. Oh shit, I'm in recovery mode. It's a piece of UI I should check before jumping in rather than after. Easy game. The relic for the speed tank is the Sea Bead. 1.6 million. There's also a weird aspect of this where we're trying to get money to repay the debts of the city of Splatsville. Anyway, this may be a bead inspired by the sea of the Spiralite Islands. If you put your ear to the hole, you can hear the sound of the waves. Because it's just a hole straight through it, and you're standing on the islands near the waves wherever you are. If you don't put the bead to your ear, you can hear the waves. Okay, I know nothing about Splatoon other than it's a Nintendo game people loved and there were squids. Someone give me the elevator pitch. Millennia. Millions of years possibly. I'm totally unclear. After humanity has died out, squids became humans. Also, octopi became humans. Salmons developed a little bit, but they're not like humans. Manta rays also. More humanoid, but not humans. Cats stayed cats. I don't know if we'll see that in this game, but there's a cat in Splatoon 1 and 2, probably in 3, who's just a cat. Elevator Hydro. Paint the ground with your color of ink. Whoever paints the most wins. Except for this game, this is a spin-off where kill all the salmons. That's it. I feel bad I died while playing with friends, but I can't play with friends for a little while longer, so let's just take more damage and stuff. Give me more weapon damage. Are you sure it's a cat and not a deity? No. I'm not. Gadget Workshop. This is what I skipped over last time I had meant to check. Making new gadgets. So I'm gonna go in with this tank one more time on that mission. Right. Scrapper's glass one, I don't think that's a huge help. What's this one? Bomb loons. I think I'm gonna be bad at using that. But we gotta unlock them all eventually, so let's fucking try it. Develop.
I feel like you could make just about anything.
I feel like I could make it faster if you weren't all hanging over my shoulder. Or up on the table I'm working on. I'm not gonna have any, mods for it, am I? I wonder if their damage changes with the damage of my weapon as well. Level 12 Steam Blaster. Oh, we haven't tried a Steam Blaster either. Let's do that. I had one earlier, but I forgot to swap and try it. Let's see. Let's tinker with this real quick. I unlocked... Oh, I only unlocked a lower level ink supply. No, I'm fine. Let's do explosion damage, explosion area, and added explosions. I really didn't get to see the added explosions in the heat of the battle. They spread a bit. They're small, but they spread a bit. That's handy. Bazooka-style weapon. And the other gadget... The other... Oh, I'm in the wrong tank. Alright, we're doing this tank. With this thing. Which isn't bad, it's just I don't have any new stuff for it. Let's give it duration up. Now, range up is actually maybe better than duration. And I'd need to cut a lot. I need to cut 3 points to get to... Nope, this is good. Shot damage up, range up. Explosive finale is better than other things. Duration up, yeah. And equip bomb loons. Unfortunately, I have no mods for them. To L, please. Thank you so much. Relic powers. The specific one for this is damage dealt to far-off salmonids is increased 15%. What counts as a far-off salmonid? I don't think I need that for this weapon. Mega Power Egg Collector. Playing on my own, maybe I should take that. It's also probably better than either of these. Yeah, let's take that. Aw, buddy, I'm going to stick with you. For the first time, we've got things on both shoulders. How do these bomb loons work? I can send 2 out. Things caught between them get zapped a bit. And then if I shoot them, they explode? Neat. Can I send out more than 3 if I wait? 2, 1... Alright. That's more interesting. With all this seafood running around, the cat gets a lot of sacrifices, I'm sure. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. And when they time out, they don't explode on their own. So I should go for 3, maybe 4. I'm not even sure if I can get to shooting the 4th one in time. Let's try. I can. 4 is the most, but I pretty much need to fire my weapon the instant after throwing the 4th. Wonder if later I can get cooldown reduction and stuff that might make that better. You know what else we haven't done in a while? I know I rely on Bot Buddy, and I'm about to go into a mission that I haven't done alone. I might have trouble with alone, but... Oh, there's bond levels, too. I want to see how much Shark Bite does to bosses, so let's take Shiver with us. Alright. Speed tank version of this. Okay, so cats are gods, squids are people makes sense. Yeah. And Nintendo would really like it if you always say ink, not paint, it's ink. But, you know, do whatever you like. I don't care. That gets through shields, I like it. I gotta remember to throw out stuff pretty continuously here. Put those in the wrong spot. Gotta remember not to shoot those until I'm ready to. Fuck, I am not efficient. Bomb loons are tough to use. Because if I'm firing in the direction I send them, especially with this weapon, I'm gonna fucking hit them. So basically, I can't leave them around for their quality of, dealing a little damage over time. I've just gotta use them for the explosion, or I've gotta have the presence of mind. I'm forgetting my turret again! Or I've gotta have the presence of mind, ha 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 ha, to, something. What's the word? Fire them to one side, then turn and shoot something else. Power egg's full, but 18 seconds remaining on level 1? I'm not sure we're getting to 3. I'm not sure how 3 will go. I'm terrible with this setup. Absolutely fucking terrible. Really bad. I meant to aim this somewhere else. I probably was using Big Man for a second. I'm dumb. I also need to be moving and picking these up. And I don't feel confident painting territory with this weapon. Fuck, this is rough. %, with 40 seconds remaining. I might make it through this. But once again, after this is a boss. It's not just this challenge. 30 seconds left. Almost full. Yeah, but they're not really. Give me those. How close am I with these? Thank you. Boss time. And super move's ready again. Can honestly say the music's not what I was expecting. Me either. It's not quite in line with what they usually do in their games, and music is a big part of their games. So I would think they would do whatever it expects. I just missed the boss completely. Also, I didn't even hit it with the bombs I'd set up, and I'm dying. Turret, save me. Bomb, save me. You're pissing me off a lot. I'm not getting a lot done with regards to damage to the boss, am I? Explode, do some damage to the boss. Thank you! Okay, the bombs are actually insanely high damage. very hard to use, especially without having gyro controls on right now, which are turned off so I don't make everyone seasick while I'm just standing here resting my controller on my legs while bouncing my knees. But their damage is good. Really, I thought this sounded like typical Splatoon music from what I've heard in Smash. I'm listening with the volume turned down a bit so it doesn't come out my speakers back through my mic, so maybe I'm missing some of the other instrumentation, hearing mainly percussion and stuff. But it's not unlike Splatoon, but it's less... Boss fights in Splatoon 1 and 2 usually had really cool, more melodic music. This sounds like regular level music, and I'm used to PvP fights and boss matches in the single player having something more melodic, and we didn't during that boss fight. Yeah, it's not inconsistent. Consistent, 18 seconds remaining on levels. What about horses? No clue on horses. Unless they were mentioned in 3, which I didn't play. I don't know about the lore on horses in this universe. Bamboo shoot brooch. Why do we say brooch for that? Presumably a brooch created by a salmonid fascinated with bamboo shoots. It's whimsical, or maybe that did sound weird. Presumably a brooch created by a salmonid fascinated with bamboo shoots. I don't know which I like. Its whimsical wings express the creator's playful spirit. 4 hours Hydro, don't know if you want to break. I should break. Give me a sec to look over the new gear I've got. Like this flower brella. What the hell is this? This is a weapon? Balanced Brella, optimized for attack, area of effect, and ink coverage. ZR shoot, ZR hold down to open, ZR launch after, or keep holding down to launch. Okay. Oh. And that thing I saw that someone had was a special version, that square one. 476, 476. That's pretty fucking high damage. I mean, this is level 12, so... What's this explosion do? 420. Actually, yeah, that's pretty fucking high damage. I bet a bucket does more, but... Wow. Fascinating. Incredible. I didn't gain a level. What other gadgets are there for power tank? Because I love the splat shit. Nothing I can make because I'm poor. Let's not worry about it right now then. I guess we'll stick with this tank and keep playing around with the... I didn't hit once on the boss with Shark Bite. I didn't really get to see what it did. That's so sad. But I'm still gonna go back to Big Man. Manta Dance is just so fucking good. And easy to use. And so good. Its only downside was against that big bouncing boss. When he was up in the air, I wasn't able to hit him. But to be fair, I didn't hit him with the Shark Bite, so... This is also how you stand while holding the Brella weapon. Intriguing. Samantha, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'm gonna take a short break and grab a snack, pet my cats, just walk around my apartment, because I'm old and it would do my body good. I'm having trouble finding a place to give you a good background view here. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Not terrifically long. Take this chance to get up, walk around, stretch your legs, do whatever. I'm going to leave you here so you can enjoy the islands in the background, and maybe that seagull will land, and maybe there's idle animations, I'm not sure. And just before I step away, let me tell you the schedule. I've got another stream I'm planning on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern start time. That'll probably be Tears of the Kingdom, and I've got no idea what's happening next week. Probably one night off next week, or Tuesday or Wednesday might change and go a different day, just because I think friends are going to come around to play board games, but I'm not sure if we've decided on a day yet. Anyway, you can find the schedule posted usually at the start of the week, like Monday or Tuesday, often 30 minutes before stream starts on a Tuesday. You can find it posted in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, and I do keep it updated if I make changes throughout the week. That's the best reference point to find out what I can tell you ahead of time about the stream. Discord or rxhydro.tv. There's no music happening. Should I leave my music on? Or is there a chance it will go into some idle mode that includes music and it will be just awful sounding because then there's 2 bits of music playing? No, it's fine? I'm going to put the BRB message up though. I forgot to do that yesterday and felt silly. I think here it would go well. In the sky. Draw people's attention to the part of the sky that's not dour. Join us. Improv is great, but you might need to mute general to get a little rowdy. Entirely opposite. If you join Discord, at least turn off notifications for improv. Calming waves. All right, Samantha, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Thanks for your patience. BRB.
Use a cool item.
Think you can fuck with me by redeeming Random Panther while I'm in the other room? Yeah, I'm not gonna hear that. How big an apartment do you think I have? I live in New York. I'm gonna hear that. Usually. Has that trick worked in the past? Yes. But I was having a quiet day today. You think you can trick me? Probably bigger than mine. How big is my apartment? I totally forget what it's advertised as. I think it's somewhere around 650 or 750 square feet. Uncertain. Forgot to hit the left half button showing thing there. You win the Crystal Panther, the Great Panther, the Big Panther, the Great Panther, and the Crystal Panther. Let's go ahead and get those for you. How was it? Crystal, Great, Big? Yes. Thank you so much, Heather, for the redeem. I hope you enjoy your lovely Crystal Panther winnings. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. And I hope you and everyone in Samantha enjoy your Random Panther winnings. Lovely stuff. From the Lalique House of Crystal in France. Just unparalleled work, right? Incredible. So Crystal, so Panther, more than ever, right? Sorry, what was that, Sad Cat? I couldn't hear you. What's going on? Oh, you deleted a message. And the Big Panther. Where's the Big Panther? Here, you feel like the Big Panther? Come on out here. I mean, you are the Big Panther. What am I saying feel like for? That's why you have to sit in the back. Otherwise, you just be in front of everything. Need to dust these, but they've been sitting in a box for a long time. Which is funny because it's the Panthers and we get them out on stream all the time. Very strange. Thank you so much, Heather. I appreciate it and I hope you enjoyed your Panther winnings. Wow, Oddprop really went all out for these ones. Welcome back, Dino. Sad Cat's trying to free David. And you just deleted a message? Time them out. Time them out! And count yourself lucky you're not banned, Sad Cat. No, you didn't hear the word freedom. Go back to crying. Yeah, that's more like it. What am I doing? I'd tear the close, left half, select this, controller. So there's no idle animations in this game, huh? Well, that doesn't make or break a game or nothing. Just seems a little cheap. On the other hand, this game was only $50 in the US. I say only because that's not cheap. But it is for Nintendo these days. I wanted to see if I could play with another player, but I think we're at like a big major boss. So let's go ahead and take a brand new weapon I'm not used to into that fight and see how it goes. It's quite a high level weapon. It should be good. You know? Boatload Temple, level 12. I'm level 11, but it doesn't say danger, so I'm sure we're fine. Are those compasses actually... Wait. Rotating and pointing at something? So let's follow the one on the left. Oh my god! I thought they just unlocked... new... I didn't know why they showed up top. Sampler Dungeon. Dashes of Spice. Wait, what the hell? Carolyn, I've forgotten how to untime out. You have to time out again for a much smaller amount of time, like time out 5 seconds. Sampler. Oh, you give me a setup.
Huh? I can't get the bot to work. Oh, there's a message on the display. Push yourself for a chance to upgrade your skills. Well, your guess is as good as mine.
Perfect, thank you, thank you. Wait, the mechanic's gear is different now. I guess we'll have to leave the bot here and take our chances with that gear.
If we can't bring the bot, then it's all on you, mechanic.
At least take a look at the weapons and gadgets you got saddled with before you go in.
Looks like the response is coming from pretty far back. That's where the good stuff will be.
I can't look at the weapons. I mean, I can see this, but do I have no weapon? Is that why? So I'm just gonna do everything with dash bomb? Reach the goal. Gadget ready. ZL. Okay. I get the idea of this, and I love this idea, and I'm bad with this weapon. But I get it. I understand it. Why can't I do that jump? Am I just jumping too early? Doesn't look like I'm quite close enough that it's just jumping too early. Can I fire in midair? Is that my problem? Should I be waiting? Yep, that's it. I'm real bad at this. Do I have a time limit? Do I have a life limit? To be fair to me, there is some momentum, and I leave a pool of ink where I get to when I finish, but I also immediately go beyond it if I'm holding forward, which I just naturally do all the time. And so I lose all my momentum because then I'm a little inkling outside of a pool of ink. Might as well wait for it, seeing as it doesn't seem like there's a time limit on this. I think I got all three of those. I didn't get all three. Come back, come back, come back. Oh, I bet I know what I have to do. Nope. Oh shit, there's this pool. I don't have to do anything. Five out of 10. 6 out of 10. I can't even paint the surface, so I'm not getting a speed boost from whatever I was doing at being a inkling before. Fucking hell! Oh, did I not hit the thing? Was I going too far? I'm gonna stop holding forward. Yep, this is perfectly spaced for if you don't hold forward, and holding forward makes enough difference. I fucked myself up. That was horrendous. I love the idea of those challenges, and I'm sure that feels great to do smoothly, but fuck, dude. I felt awkward every second of that. Real fucking awkward. Let's go do a couple more compasses. They apparently just give me gear, so it doesn't matter if I go spend the upgrades now. Let's do a couple more compasses and then spend all the points at once. This way. Down. Here we are. Stirring the pot. We got interesting Panther spins today, including a royal flush that we have. Shot pot. Plastic bottle scatter shot. Is the scatter shot the, like, blunderbuss style one that you can charge? I think I used that in a different thing. No, it's just a normal weapon. Okay. Fist pot shot. Attack enemies free automatically. Cool. So this part's a bit of an issue. I'll keep him facing this way, you get him? There we are. I thought I could just hop over them, otherwise I would have absolutely thought of that idea immediately at first. Oh shit, more gadget ready items? Get all of them. Fuck them up. I do have the problem of not knowing how to get up any higher now. There, you get this one, buddy. Fuck. Apparently I'm gonna be awkward at all of these. Apparently. Damn it. Nope. Thought it was far enough away. Can I bounce on you? Is that the idea? No. Am I forgetting like a basic control of this game? How to do a high jump out of ink or something? There we are. There we are. Oh right, goes through cover. They told me that in the description. I don't think I want to be down here anymore. We do all these challenges so we can read a book. Maybe the point of these is to be bad at them, so you then get good. For some reason, I have an unreasonable desire to end that with scrub, and I don't recall why. GG, thank you. Free skill point. One more to go. What's that one half filled with orange? I think that was there as a tiny icon earlier, but it wasn't half filled with orange that I noticed. Sticky sweet. Raid. I do think they wisely used that to teach me the value of having shot pot to throw behind shielded enemies. Bomb loons and plastic bottle splatter shot. Alright. There could be some similar stuff like throwing balloons where I can't reach here. Let's go learn. Oh shit. There we are, I can hit further. Yeah, they feel like half challenge, half tutorial. Oh, I didn't quite hit the high one. Can I shoot you? Get the others? You didn't hit! Bounce down. Got it. I feel like one of them doing one of those smash target challenges. Sink, get that one. Alright, I go up higher again. I need to put another one in the elevator. That's gonna time out, isn't it? Actually, they're not timing out in this challenge. A little kindness. I need to aim lower with basically all of these. How do I get one to go up there? Ah. They do time out. They're just giving me a very, very long timer. Send that one up top. Oops. And one in here. One in here. Some one of those lines. There we go. That's the smoothest so far. And the last one is still like half full glowing orange, right? More full. Wonder if you can only do them periodically. Or if I have to earn a certain amount before that one unlock. I don't know what the fuck that means. The others were ready as soon as I picked them up. Upgrade tanks. Give me more gadget part slots. Give me more sweet, sweet weapon damage. Might as well give me more gadget damage so it keeps up. Lovely. We're out of it before we buy any health again. What are the odds? How does this keep happening? Anyway. Boatload Temple. Level 12 raid, I'm still level 11. What an eerie place. Let's collect the treasure and get out of here. Flappetizer, the wing bringer. Oh, don't get under you at all. I can avoid that. Alright, what have I got? I got this. And I got these. I did a little damage. Fuck. I'm thinking so much about how to use these balloons. Can't really think about anything else. Send me up in there. What good is that? Or is that just for people who have shorter range weapons than I do, to make sure they can reach the boss for at least part of the fight? 4, give me a 5th. Give me a 5th, I want the biggest explosion I can get. Fire it! That's just about coverage, not damage, isn't it? It's using wind to protect itself. Charge power eggs. you, motherfucker. I forgot I also have a charged shot with this weapon I should be using. Fucking hell. Is this not a shield? I thought the umbrella was also a shield for the short duration you were holding it up during the charge. Am I wrong? Ooh, that does not go through them. Bombs do, though. Bombs are really good for shielded enemies. Give me all this stuff. X for drill attack to get you out of the wind. Now's your chance. Eat fucking shark. I didn't get as much done there as I wanted to. And I'm endangering my life trying to go near it. I think I do lots more damage if I hit it with multiple bombs. It's just it actually has to be near the bombs. Not just there be more of them. On the defensive, grab some power eggs. You got it, game. Holy shit, what just happened? Why that hurt so much? What hurt so much? Fucking hell. Oh, those bombs? Get me out of here! I feel so helpless when you're on the enemy ink color. The same in the multiplayer games, too. So fucking helpless. Fire. Will you go away? I'm trying to learn to use my weapon in the middle of a big boss fight. Fuck off. Heal, 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 heal. How much damage is this doing? I didn't really watch last time. That attack is not good. That attack's not impressive. I'm heading directly away from it, and I'm slower than it. I'm in Prometheus. I forgive those characters all they did. I see now how it can happen. I understand. Of course you'd move and there's nothing there. Dude, not only do those bombs that I finally noticed and avoided deal so much damage, you took back the entire arena from me with them. Real asshole move. It's hard to climb up that. Easy game. I never panicked, always knew what was going on. I complete control of the situation. I'm a professional fisherman. I could never get up that early. Great work! I'd say we found where that loot ping was coming from. Do we know what that loot ping is? Crystal cannon device? That nearly went a lot worse. I was sure you were done for. But you're not too shabby, are you? Well, you had the good sense to team up with us, so I shouldn't have expected any less. Anyway, this is genuine treasure, right? It's not gold, but I bet we could still get 10 million, maybe even 30 million for it. After all, the Salmonids owe us for the damage they've done to Splatsville over the years. Oh, our plan is to sell their own artifacts back to them. I didn't know the plan included leaving any Salmonids alive to negotiate that. This song, it's an old family tune. Do we get a music video? Alright, Hydra, I'm taking you noodling or crawfishing, your pick. Crawfishing. We just watched a beautiful music video. I look over, the first thing I have to read about is punching your fist down a catfish's mouth. I don't want to go noodling. Extra legal rent is like a New York City rite of passage. Oh, my first apartment situation was so extra legal. I was in there for a long time. I think I stayed there for about 9 years, maybe 10. Very long time. And at one point it was all going to fall apart. It didn't, but at one point, maybe 3 years in, it was all going to fall apart. I remember tearfully calling home and being like, I'm not sure I can stay where I am, and it's happening fast, so I can't find another place. Would it be okay if I just came back to your house and then tried this whole move to New York thing again in, you know, a few months? But we ended up staying there. At that point, it was legal. So it was only extra legal for a few years. 3 or 4, I think. Maybe 5. Half or less the time. Extra legal? Hydra, does David pay utilities too? Well, David doesn't have any money of its own. I wouldn't let him have any money of his own. I guess in a way, I take any money that comes David's way, and then I might spend some of it on utilities. So if you really... But that's quite a convoluted way of thinking about it. David doesn't have any money and doesn't deserve any money and isn't a person like the rest of us. But I have some money that once passed through David's hands because someone made a mistake at some point. And just no. No is the answer, really. Oh, and David's mom gets to say her son is a lead production assistant in New York City. He's making it in the big city. I got no control over David's mom. She might say that. More power to her. I'm sure she's a lovely woman. I only have something against David. Oh, that's sweet, Hydra. I think most people with good relationships with their parents have done the, I'm coming back and I'll try again. Is David the deposed prince? No. David is unfortunately real, extant.
Amazing! It's like being in a planetarium.
I was too caught up in the song to notice exactly what happened just now. Oh, look! That's clearly a fishhook, not a tower.
It's a constellation. Are the Salmonids looking up at a tower?
You added a lot of lines here. Though I don't mind it as much as when you get to connect the dots. And even as a kid, it would bother me when like half the lines were already there. This bothers me less, but this still isn't valid. A very fancy tower at that. What's that gleam at the top? A gleam can only mean one thing. Loot!
A tower with treasure at the top, just like a game. I bet it's even golden.
No doubt. The note that mentioned gold said something about singing is the key. If it was talking about my song, then this tower must be connected to the gold, right? You mean the gold is hidden in a whole tower of treasure? Now that's a haul worth finding. Have you seen our constellations drawn out? I have. On the other hand, I think Orion The belt is quite noticeable among all the stars in the sky. From there, I could see picking out, especially as they're really the brighter stars around there, the shoulders and the hem of the tunic. The upraised arm and weapon, they stand out a bit. Then the other arm is more open to interpretation. I've seen holding up an animal about to finish it off. I've seen holding a shield. I've seen holding up just like a skin, like a trophy. So, because that one's a bit softer. So there's elements, a lot of interpretations going on. Many people illustrate it with a lot more detail than the stars suggest. But that was a fucking fishhook. In this world of all worlds, that was a fishhook. Remember the scene in Moana? They weren't like, follow the tower in the sky. No. Great bear looks like a box in the sky. Okay, the bear, I'm with you, because bears, they don't have tails like that. Awkward letter opener. Shard yield plus 30%. Something like a dull knife, which reflects its creator's unique personality. It doesn't cut very well, due to how difficult it is to hold. Showstopper power. Showstopper gauge fills up 6% faster. When you use a showstopper, gadget cooldown shortens by 2 seconds. We're getting fancy and synergistic with our mods and abilities and relics now. That's the point of the story. Bears lost their tails because the sly fox tricks them. Oh, is it like an Aesop fable or something? I don't remember that one.
Welcome back.
Mechanic, Shiver, you did great! That might have been a dangerous fight, if the mechanic hadn't been there, that is. But thanks to you, we made it out just fine. So I think I can trust you, for now.
What Shiver's trying to say is thank you, and this is going to be a great partnership, right?
Oh, I didn't know you were a ventriloquist, big man. Hey, before we forget, did you not bring back that the planetarium-looking thingy? The real treasure was the clue it showed, so I saw no need to haul back the device itself. Although if we framed it right and charged for admission, there could be real money there. From priceless artifact to tourist attraction.
How about we take a rest for now? You must both be pretty tired after that.
Yes, now that you mention it, let's take a few breaths before we search for the treasure tower. Maybe we'll find another clue to it if we clear out the fog. Take 5, everyone. We'll be treasure hunting again before you know it. I'm gonna be banned one day for being too silly. No, you're gonna be banned one day for being like, I'll probably be banned one day for being too silly. Oh, wouldn't it be awful if I was upsetting? Oh, do I needle you? It's very funny, isn't it? I'm teasing. That's 1,000 times you. I'm teasing. Can I do level 2 now? $20 gadget part slots. No health upgrades. Oh, fuck. Really? At least I can see what I need now. I need what looks like a wrench or some shit. Oh, 2 different items down there. Wait, 2 different items? 0 to 1? Oh, that's the enemy on the left. I need an item that drops from those long wiggly wormies. Have I picked up enough to make any gadgets? On the other hand, I need Spirulite. On the other hand, I can get more Spirulite. What's interesting about this is, unlike many games of this variety, it seems like a mission gives you gear, Spirulites, or so it gives you like one thing, and not a little of something else. It's not like one thing's the focus, but you get a little of everything. It seems like it gives you one kind of thing. So I can focus on stuff, but I kind of wish I was incidentally gaining a little bit of some other things as I went. It's a Haudenosaunee story. A bear lost his tail. You might know them as the Iroquois. I have heard of the Iroquois. I had not heard. Haudenosaunee, which I'm sure I'm saying incorrectly. Apologies. Fair. That's a fair point. Hello, everyone. Talk. Is this the next thing? I'm up for cooking duty today. Gonna make a big Splatland-style rice bowl with all the fixins'. I need you to understand the difference between all the fixings and whatever I have around.
Will tonight's meal be sick or just sickening? It's a surprise every time.
How do I go help another player? I want to try that. Also, what did I get? I got a level 12 soap bottle splatter shot, and it actually has a soap bottle on it. Balanced shooter optimized for range and ink coverage. Level 12, it has the special to get health back faster. Gadgets. I got new tinkering items for this. Connector damage plus 21%. Relic powers. Oh yeah, the showstopper gauge. 6% doesn't seem that much. Do I need either of these? I don't know. Gadget cooldown shortens by 0.3 seconds every 3 seconds you're in the air. Really? How do I stay in the air more? Do I not have the weapon for that yet? Interesting. How do I stay in the air more often? Hodino Shoni, those who build the longhouse. Yo, mechanic, you're getting pretty good at raiding with us.
I bet not everyone's as skilled as you. Maybe you could assist people in need.
Perfect time to introduce that. Just what I was gonna go look for. Offering help lets you attempt a dungeon in a party of up to 3. If you successfully help, you'll get a nice little reward as a help bonus. But you can't take home what you picked up if you fail. Remember this and try your best. And while we're at it, you can now tackle spicy raids in previous dungeons. Spicy dungeons will have tougher salmonids, but also new treasure chests. You can see the available dungeons and their treasure chests in the ZL menu. Offer help, challenge spicy dungeons, it's all there to try at your leisure. Connect to the internet and go help. If a player's in need of help, you'll join them and a raid will begin. If you help successfully, you can earn a help bonus. Help bonus active. Is it like a once a day thing? Once an hour thing? Or can I just always do help bonuses? It's matching me. Scallop and razor clam. Oh, I love seeing scallop. I got a friend who loves the word scallop more than life itself. The cat was named Scallop. Might still have the same cat. Let's bit a bit. I like scalloped as a descriptor of like a textured surface, you know, a design style. Oh right, if I spread them wide, I gotta be careful firing between them to not set them off prematurely. Oh, they do disconnect eventually, but I can reconnect them this way. Alright, I got a lot to learn about these things. Wrong button. I was wondering why I wasn't going under the ink. I was hitting L, not ZL. I'm dying. We all have the same ink color. I wonder if our gadgets, like if multiple people bring bombs, I wonder if our bombs will connect to each other's. Because it would be visually confusing for the player if things the same color aren't connecting. So surely the easier thing to do would be allow them to synergize. Surely. Yeah, I'm getting a little more used to the bombs, and they're still one of the harder ones to use. I love the axe and the blast, partly for their style, but they're also strong. These bombs are pretty fucking fun. Pretty good. Oh, I didn't let them go far enough to get around the mask enemy. I think of that as a mask, the thing they're pushing forward. Tactical tank, my beloved. Rayru, have you played this game yet? Or looked into it much? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Boss time! Wait, Razor Clam? What a name. Look, I know what you mean, but also, that's a real kind of clam, I'm pretty sure. Like in real life. You sick pervert. I'm gonna get myself killed. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do this. What the fuck am I fighting regularly for? Burn in hell. Oh shit, everything's on cooldown. I mean, given what I typed, yes, I'm actually only one player level behind you. Wait, what's Tactical Tank? I thought you might be talking about a strat in this, but I don't remember something called Tactical Tank. Oh, right, the tank I'm wearing. I remember Speed and Power. I forgot the third's called Tactical. I actually really love the Power one just because I feel so fucking cool. Especially as early on I got a nice area slash up with the Splatchet. But the Tactical Tank is pretty nice. The 3 tanks you can swap between? Yeah, sorry, I mean, you know the kind of game it is. I'm sort of zoning out and just chilling with it, and I totally forgot the names of the tanks. What is the help bonus? Oh shit, I had to do special missions for those previously. I mean, I'm sure they'll become a more and more common thing, but that help bonus seems strong. Iroquois is probably the French interpretation of the Algonquin word for Haudenosaunee. It depends on who you talk to as to which name is preferred. Power 1 is great, that thing is great. I just love the turret. The turret is surprisingly strong. I like all 3 of the starting gadgets, and I bought the bomb loons because I thought they would be most interesting of the 2 I could buy already. I think more will open up as the base gets upgraded. But of the other 2 that you can see. But I thought they'd be real hard to use. They are the hardest to use of the ones I've used, but holy shit, they're strong and pretty fucking fun. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. Part of Samantha now. What the hell's happening now? Good to see you, Spartan. Hope you're having a lovely one.
Mechanic, do you have a minute? I keep seeing you get stronger and stronger with every raid you go on. I just want to tell you I'm proud of you. Bring it in. I've been told I'd give great hugs. I mean, look at me. I'm like a shawl. And I was wondering, what's your secret to self-improvement? I asked Fry and Shiver, but they just said the usual about be confident in yourself.
Can't keep watching to spoilers, but have fun, have a good time. We should play together sometime. I didn't even realize this had online multiplayer. Hope you enjoy. Have a lovely one.
Could be that I'm already as strong as I can get.
Love to sometime.
No, I can't give up so soon. I'm heir to the Manta clan and their Manta Dance showstopper. If I practice hard in the field, I'm sure I can make my own contributions to the showstopper. First, I'll focus on smoother swimming. Gotta make my skin as hydrodynamic as possible. Of course! Thanks for hearing me out. Mechanic, I know just what I need to do. You're such a great listener. Well, here I go.
Briny Skull acquired. Manta Clan style setter. Check it out in your horde. Bond level 1 with Big Man. Is that because I brought Big Man to that mission? Have I just done enough missions with Big Man? Or is that because at just prescribed points in the story you improve? I'm gonna assume it's because I brought Big Man to enough missions, but I don't remember noticing a bar. Hey, new outfit. Showing that filling up with time or anything. Level 13 Flamingo Splattershot Jr. No powers. Tinker. Oh, just a connector damage up that's way worse than the one I have. I say worse, this will be useful later, but like... What's new here? Level 5 Explosive Finale. Small, medium. Oh, I see. Wait, interesting. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna swap tanks again. But interesting is what I'll say. Smooth. Opposite of a razor clam. There's something I wanted to check and I forget it. Whatever. Treasure map. Go help. Okay, so you have to take like maybe a 25-30 minute break before you get the help bonus again. I have unlocked the next set of islands, which are level 15, which is marked danger, and 16, which is marked danger. You want me to go farm a bit in spicy levels first? I can do that. I can do that. I also just realized. Develop gadgets. Spinning top, and you can make it chase bosses by holding the button to lock on. It has a big blast at the end. That's kind of fun. I feel like a lot of these levels don't have too many walls to bounce off, but you can make it work. And this one, orbit... Oh, this one. I want to try this one out. This one seems fun. I want to try this one. Develop. Oh, I see. So that goes there, and then... No, wait, you lost me. Missed the first bits of this due to the Blue Jays, but I love Splatoon series, so as the game so far, I'm really enjoying it quite a bit. I'm really having a lot of fun. It's fucking hectic, but I mean, I think even during, well, you've probably played Salmon Run. So far, it's only been as hectic as Salmon Run, which certainly does reach the point of, I can't fucking tell what's going on screen, I just hope I'm alive. And I've heard it gets crazier, which might be good or bad. I'm looking forward to it. Everything that I've experienced thus far has been pretty fucking sweet. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Attacked by Blue Jays, Spartan. Team, the burbs are friendly. Tank. Power tank. Gadgets. Tinker. I already have stuff for this. When did that start up? I thought I couldn't get these mods until I unlocked the thing. Spotlight damage up 9%. Duration up 6%. Equip? Of course. On L, thank you. Lovely stuff. I already changed my weapon. I need a second relic power for this build. Gadget cooldown shortens by 0.9 seconds when you're hit by a close range attack. I mean, that does happen. But why bet on it? You know? Mid-air jump, Ink Pro, Lifesaver. Let's go ahead and see if this makes a noticeable difference. I sort of doubt 6% will. I won't remember to make use of the gadget thing, but let's try it out. I'm embarrassed how much this just pick up items easier I've gotten used to, but I'm pretty used to that. It's hard to play without it, I think. But let's try. Show me a spicy dungeon. ZL. I see the levels. So, which tab am I on? This is organized by what the loot is. L organized by map. I just spent all the Spiralite I had. However, the spicy version of this is 15. Alright, show me map order. Loot left. Wait, map order? What's happening? This isn't map order. Loot left. Map order. I do not understand what that's doing. Anyway. 14, 15, and they only get higher. I guess let's do the 14. Tornado Rocks. Radon Spicy. What's the loot for this? Does it not say anywhere here? Or was it that icon that I didn't recognize on the mission? It's a treasure chest, okay. You see how it shows a treasure chest up there? Oh, you know what it is? When I'm here, it's the icon in the middle of the fucking screen. Though it's bright green right now with a check mark obscuring most of it. I'm not an idiot. Oh, am I still using Shark? I meant to swap that. Nope, I've got Big Man. Oh, Jesus, this is a lot spicier. Hi, how are you? I'm sure you don't have anywhere near the health of the boss version, but fuck, dude. Oh, you give a lot, though. Thank you. These orbiting things are nice. They orbit a little closer to me than I actually like standing with this weapon, so maybe I need to be careful what weapon I equip them with, but I like them. Or I need to get mods that increase the distance or size of them or something, which might exist. No idea. Whoa, hang on. Oh, of course. I was confused for a sec just because you can't ink those surfaces. Get my ink together and get the fuck away from everyone. I can't wait until I have a ton of gear that I'm like finessing, you know, it's all sort of at a similar level, a bit of variety, and there's stuff I'm working on, but I can pick specific builds. Very excited. Oh, Samantha, during the break I checked on my movie requests. The movies I quiz you on, if you've never heard, are things I request from the Queen's Public Library. Go support your library. And by that I just mean go use your library, take things out. You might feel like that's taking, not giving. That supports libraries, that is good for them. And they've got movies. And video games, many of them. Check out what your library has, I can't promise anything. Anyway, I checked my library requests. A ton of movies came in, I'm gonna go pick them up tomorrow. And quiz you on them Sunday, I suppose. During 6 p.m. US Eastern. But there's one thing I've got on my request list. It's been there so long, it's about to time out without ever getting to me. They do put a limit before the request times out. And there's a couple things I'm worried will do that at some point because they're very new, popular movies. I added them to my request list a bit late, and I'm like 18th in line, stuff like that. There's one of them, which I don't think that's happened. Because I've been first in queue since I added it, and it's about to time out. Someone's just fucking holding it. Someone's lost it. Maybe? Any guess what movie it is? Any guess what genre it is? Any guess if it's even a good movie or a bad movie? What movie? It's Godzilla 1998. The American Godzilla that Japan won't even call Godzilla because they say we took the god out of it. Green Lantern, it's of similar quality. Maybe someone's just holding it to protect others from ever having to see it? Not sure. Oh, this is synergy. This is synergy. I'm an invincible melee range attacker, and I've got these around me. Good combo. They've definitely lost it. Princess Mononoke? No, they got that to me in a reasonable amount of time, thankfully. Yeah, beef up those library stats. I checked it out, then destroyed it for the common good. That's what I suspect. It's another new kind of weapon. Is that like a sword? Wait, all those little sponges were connected around the outside, not just like nailed to the middle. Is it a... Is that a paint chain? Is that a paint saw? Am I gonna be like a fucking space marine? A splatana. Balanced splatana optimized for ink efficiency. Horizontal slash, charge slash, lunge forward right before charge slash. Well, it spreads ink reasonably far, though, in only a thin line. I think they're supposed to be going around, but we're getting about 2 frames of animation going so fast, it just looks like it's jittering. Either it's like a chainsaw, or I have a Giant weaponized vibrator. A vibroblade, that's a better word. Oh, this is Hades. Very much so. It only just dawned on me. This is Hades. Absolutely. I was about to say, this is Binding of Isaac. It's a lot more like Hades. Way, way more. Yeah, you're right.
Clip it,
Oh, hey, I
clip
picked
it.
up a steel eel's jaw. I didn't even fight a steel eel. Where'd I get the jaw? I need spiralite shards. Spiralite shards, whatever they're called. Did I get any tinkering stuff? No, it wasn't that kind of mission. It is a bit weird. I don't just get a little of everything. But whatever. So... Can I do a spiralite mission? 15? I gained a level. You're not gonna yell at me, are you? Radon spicy. Let's do it. With a weapon I don't know how to use. Let's do it. Well, guess I'm buying this when I get out of therapy then. Bye, all. Yeah, actually, the coverage forward ain't bad. Oh, hey, guy. Fucking move! I love that axe. I really do. Samantha, this is a Switch 2 exclusive, right? I'm pretty sure it is. As much as it does feel good being one of the Switch 2 owners to have something exclusive. Actually, I don't give a shit. I wish this was available on Switch 1 because I was about to say, I know this is a repetitive style game, and I'm not always the best at small talk, so thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying. I'm having a great time chit-chatting a bit and grinding out these levels. But you know, it would be a lot of fun playing with you guys, but not that so many of us have Switch 2s, huh? I said that the weirdest way around. Point is, this is probably the only day I'm planning on playing this on stream, but I was going to say, we could do another day if people wanted to play, but there aren't that many of us that have this, that could have this, even. I wish it came out on Switch 1. I'm terrible! I did that last time, too. Not great. Not my most impressive performance. Fucking shockwaves. Thank you, Hatchet, for killing all of them in time. Now you need to fuck off, both of you. Your not actually concentric shockwaves were really annoying. God, I do wish the shockwave graphics were clearer. Oh, I went backwards. I was gonna say, I don't remember this part. I did. I just went backwards to how I did it last time. Wonder how close an eye I should keep on where I've been and haven't been in levels for secrets and stuff. This is where fries would be nice, because at least you'd be hit by it all the time, since it's so vertical. Still got time when I needed to. One mod I hope exists, and I will use a lot if it does, once I have a collection and can make an easy selection. Ink swim speed up. Ink swim speed way the fuck up. The hell's that? Slash damage up, purple quality mod. First purple anything I think I've noticed I picked up. I was getting there, big man. Thank you, though. That mask guy may have already been hurt a bit, but that felt like one swing of the sword, not even charged, to stun them, and then one swing behind them to kill them. Clean, efficient. I like that. A crystal regenerated. This time I will bother doing that, because we're here specifically to get a bunch of Spiralite, not just experience. Have enemies regenerated? They do. Of course they do. Otherwise, what would be the danger?
You're alone!
What's that yield times 1.2? Is that because of my, upgrade? Or am I on, like, a... Yield times 1.4. No, that's on if you play faster, you get more? Or is that not it? The higher you get, the more you get. Because it's not going down now. Does that count for these two? Am I going to get 1.4 times the major massive crystal? Easy game. So close to a level. Now it's gonna yell at me if I want to do a different mission and I'm too low level, and I'm not. I have a purple quality weapon, don't hold me back. Sippy Cup Dualies. The Dualies are a weapon that have a bit of a reputation in the multiplayer mode. Being, I believe, one of the weapons of choice of dickheads who don't worry about painting the area at all and just let their teammates do that while they go assassinate folks. Now, actually, it's a very good part to play on a team that knows you're going to do it, but randomly, you end up in missions where, parties where everyone's doing that, and you're like, I should do some painting of the ground, I guess. Do you think that's a design flaw with the game? I don't, but if everyone wants to be the assassin, do you think it's a design flaw just to have a game where what matters for winning is painting the ground and everyone wants to play assassin? Hideout ship level 2.
Got a plan to make the hideout ship more comfy? Works for me.
We have the beginnings of some nice rooms, though it might be good if they had, you know, roofs. Sounds like a big job. Food first, then building?
Tossing another one up there. Heave-ho!
Keep it up! We're not even halfway done. Ugh, isn't this what the crane is for? Mechanic, did you hear what I... Mechanic! Kinda looks like shit. But it's effective.
Wow, doesn't this look great?
People have different standards. It's like night and day. Now we'll be protected. Rainstorms, moray storms, you name it. You can now construct new facilities and develop new gadgets, and your test range is bigger and can fit more stuff. Great work, everyone. Let's take a moment to walk around the hideout ship and appreciate our handiwork. Catch you later. I want to go read the entry on the boss, but let's see. What's new now? Part development, weapons scrapping. Scrap unwanted weapons and recycle them to spearlight shards. That's fucking important. Unfortunately, it takes 2 items I've never seen before. Nice. Looks like shit, but it's effective. Sounds like me arranging my house stuff. And level 3 obviously comes a lot later. And there's new stuff to buy here, including... Do you think that's 3 more games or 3 total games? I hope it's 3 more games, of course. I hope it is. Costly, though. Not prohibitively so. That didn't affect the hideout tanks, I imagine. What new gadgets can be made? Not that I can afford them. The Meteor Mitt. Sick! You've never thrown down the gauntlet like this before. Bigger booms from higher heights. Do you literally get more damage or more area if you, like, jump off of something high and slam from higher? What's up, Liam? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, everyone. We're playing Splatoon Raiders, which you might be familiar with. In case you're not, it came out just today. It is a PvE-focused spin-off of the Splatoon series based on the Salmon Run mode they included in 2 and 3. Anyway, how was your stream? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We just upgraded our base, so we're taking a second to look over some of the new things we can't yet buy, but will soon be able... We're allowed to once we get the materials together. Hello, good to see you. For this one, there's Jump Bomb. It's really quite the opposite, isn't it? Blast and go up. Come down and blast. Fair enough. Jump with explosive force. Choose a direction with L and blast away. And for the tactical, the Tether Whale. Oh, which connects to you, so you have control over the beam and you drag it through enemies. Interesting. Connects you to a laser. Extend it long enough and it will get thicker and deal more damage. So if you move a lot, well, limit your positioning. But point is, the further away you get, the better the damage gets. Interesting. Interesting. Spin wheel. Do I want to try the spin wheel? I quite liked the Splatlights, but honestly, they sort of feel similar to the Splatchet. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get the spin wheel. I haven't unlocked anything for this yet. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Started playing Pal World. I might have got a bit overboard with it. How's Splatoon? I've seen a few bits here and there. It looks fun. This is really fun. So you've not played Splatoon? I expect you're familiar with Splatoon 1, 2, and 3. The main thing is a multiplayer mode where you can defeat your opponents, send them back to respawn, but what's important is painting the arena more in your color of ink than theirs by the end of the timer. But like I said, they put in a PvE mode called Salmon Run, basically like a horde mode, in 2 and 3. Inexplicably, at least in 2, it was only available sometimes as like a special event, which was odd. Anyway, this is a massive expansion on that. It's a little bit like, well, Heather said it best, Hades. You do, except that you go out and do a specific mission rather than just a run. But it's a little bit like Hades, unlocking new weapons and mods for them and stuff. I'm really enjoying so far. I hope you're going overboard with Pal World because you're enjoying it. I only played that for the first time recently too. And I put 7 hours in one sitting. So I haven't yet played again because I do mean to, but I'm afraid of loading it up when I have anything else to do. Every other minute I was like, they fucking stole this. They stole that. They stole, but also I was having so much goddamn fun. I hope you're enjoying. Great to hear. Yeah, it's a very good time. Let's get one of these and try this out. Dash Bomb, okay. Booyarang. Booyarang sounds more fun to me than Dash Bomb, even though I often get stuck in melee and frightened. We're gonna buy the Booyarang. Develop. Huh. I can honestly say I'd never thought of that. Curl it like a boomerang, emphasis on boom, and enjoy its graceful, damaging arc. Red Paradise outfit acquired? You got it. We haven't even put on our amiibo outfit yet because we keep getting new outfits pretty regularly. That's about what I did, and now it's 2:40 in the morning. Well, thank you for the raid. If you've got to raid and run to eat something or rest, I totally understand. You don't have to leave. I'm just saying I understand. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you had fun. Level 14, pre-dodge roll. Oh, like sushi. Balanced dualies optimized for range and ink coverage. And what's the special thing on this? ZL, that's what I'm missing. Pre-dodge roll, post-dodge roll. Oh, some of them are balanced, so you do dodge rolls and do more damage, or you don't want to do them? What? HP recovers faster, recover from danger faster. Cool. L plus B dodge roll while shooting. I don't remember dualies. Pretty accurate. While I'm firing. I love the animation. The way they come up on one knee for a sec. It's actually slowing me down. Presumably so it's not a faster mode of travel than just moving, you know, over a long distance. But it also looks cool. I like these. Neat. Gonna head off to bed, have a lot of fun. See you soon. Have a good one. Thanks again. Gadgets. Tank. Speed tank. Gadgets. Tinker. Delivery damage up, return damage up. Increase the damage the boomerang does during its delivery, during its return. 9% and 15%. Anything new for you? No. Intriguing. Relic powers. I have HP and ink recover faster. Gadget cooldown advances faster while moving. It advances more the faster movement is, up to a max of 8%. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's see if I notice that. Alright, let's go get yelled at about not being the right level for something. Is there something available 16 spicy? Or does it jump to 18? 17? I'm level 13. Level 17 does warn me of danger. And this is the Chowderburied Ruins, which we run up against time with sometimes. Should I farm something else? What does it take to farm something specific? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I want... These weapons are quite good right now. I guess I want more Spirulite. That's sort of what I'm short for doing things. So should I just do the last mission again, or a later higher level Spirulite one? Spirulite missions. I only have one Spirulite focused mission. Does feel a bit limited right now. I've missed a map in this area, though. Yeah, I've missed a map. I've gotten a briny thing. I've gotten one briny thing. There's another in a compass. Alright, I guess I'll do it again. I need the experience, apparently, before you won't get scared about me going into a 17 game. Well, there's one answer to my secrets question earlier. I need to look around a little bit more than I have been for collectibles. I hit the water button. I was meant to throw the boomerang. I didn't mean to jump into them there. Well, fine. My weapon is still stronger than it needs to be for this. Wish I remembered where I'd picked up any of the extras I picked up, so I knew sort of like what kinds of places they hid them, but I don't recall. Fuck, I can't even see the fry, man. Oh shit, and that's interesting. I have to let go of firing to hop over, or stand still, to hop over shockwaves. Otherwise, B is a dodge roll like that. That's interesting. Secrets, secrets. Briny pages, like up there maybe? Got it. Easy game. What's up, KFC? How's the game? Really good. Repetitive, grindy, bitrate fucking. But I'm having a great time. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Dualies are always my fave weapon. Glad to have an excuse to rock them again. Translation, I'm so buying this. I hope you enjoy as much as I am enjoying. Yeah, they feel really good right now. Alright, can I get the distance right so that the Booyarang just sits on your tower for a second and chews up. Oh, I actually got it there. It was doing some damage. It wasn't centered, but not enough to chew you down. I was imagining something that looked a lot cooler and was a lot more effective. I think it could do a bit more damage if I'd gotten it closer. It was at the outer range of its damage. Now we're just here to finish this as fast as we can. Not feeling too good, but thanks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon.
Stay back!
Villains! Shit, stop doing that. No, I fucked it up again. Oh, wink. I wasn't hitting a direction. That should have been a jump. I take no responsibility for that. Did you eat too much Taco Bell lettuce? I do not have a good reaction for those really big bomb growing out of the top of their head style enemies. Do not have a good reaction for them at all. Need to remember to look up as soon as I see them and take the first opportunity to hit their weak point, as it's only sometimes available. I wasn't torch cutting and welding and fire retarding coveralls in 30-degree heat. Oh, what were you doing in 30-degree heat then? No, I get what you mean. Yeah, that sounds uncomfy. Yield 1.2. Ah, let's go do the regenerated crystal then. Wait, have 2 regenerated? I mean, eventually they'll kick me out, right? The meter shows 7,600 max. Another crystal regenerated. Jesus. Need a little bit more ink for that one. Just a bit. The least fun one. It's dead. Oh, good job, big man. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. What's up, Retaliatops? That's alright, this is what you've missed. I mean, if anything, you missed the quieter levels, apart from a couple bosses. Because this game's getting just more hectic as it goes. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. I wonder if that yield thing is not about the spear light I'm picking up, but the yield I will get from the final tower based on how much work I bother to do in the level. I wonder how the hell that works. Not enough to really understand it. Not enough to, like, think about it. Not enough to track it and make sure I get it, but I do wonder. Part of me wonders. You thought I'd forgotten those earlier ones, didn't you? No, I was just dragging them all together. Okay, 7,600. Let's go drill the huge crystal. You got it. Anomaly, jumping chum. I don't need to deal with this. I'm supposed to be leaving. Defeat the enemies. I'm not allowed to be leaving. That's cool. Do I have to deal with those jumping chum or whatever? No one else seems to be chasing me. We good? We're good. How's Splatoon going? Really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Seems like once I can farm, you know, high-level abilities, there will be a pretty big variety of builds possible. And I'm already impressed by the number of weapons and also mods and gadgets, mods for gadgets. Pretty good. We're talking about the Taylor Farms lettuce. Taco Bell themselves weren't. It was Taylor Farms that was guilty. They supplied the lettuce to Taco Bell. Taylor Farms admitted to it, went and met with the president, and then said, just kidding, it's fine. TB Taco Bell pulled their lettuce before Taylor Farms came forward, so in my eyes, Taco Bell's the hero here. I know, right? Like, I trust Taylor Farms. Such bullshit. Like, I trust Taylor Farms. Such bullshit. Absolutely explosive bullshit. What did I do that for? Was it to buy... I get a level. Let's spend that. Gadgets or get levels or both? Gadget parts 22. I don't really need that yet. I've slowed down on picking up gadget parts because I'm doing other missions. Weapon damage, gadget damage. HP. I'm gonna give it and buy 1 HP upgrade. Because I think the further we go, the less I'll be able to tell what the fuck's going on. It'd be harder to stay alive that way. I think I like my tools right now. I don't think anything needs changing. Don't think so. Don't think so. I think we're gonna go back to the power setup. But I like everything going on here. Tank. Let's see if we can earn that tank power up that's been not happening because we keep switching. I wonder if we'd have one done if I hadn't been switching. I don't have anything new for either of these, right? Nope, they don't have an exclamation point. New weapon, 14, the paint roller. The paint roller's like the paintbrush, only it's more focused on a wide area. Jesus Christ, is this a special one? Why is it so wide? Wider than makes me spitting paint out, ink out the sides. Horizontal swing, vertical swing, inking on the go. Speed when swimming. No, I mean, it doesn't have an ability. Maybe just turbine rollers are always extra wide. Holy fuck. How do you do the different swings? Horizontal tap. Hold. How do you do a vertical? vertical while jumping. I think there is also a strategy to vertical where it reaches a lot further. Yeah. I'll be honest, this one took more skill than the paintbrush, and so in Splatoon 2, I did enjoy playing with this, and I was okay. I was better with just the regular paintbrush. New mission. Can you choose your color or do you have to unlock them? Your color is based on something. Your weapon? Something? Because it has been changing, but I haven't paid attention to why it's changing. I don't know how much control you have over it. Get fucking run over. Samantha, pomegranates, any of you noticed what it is that's affecting my character color? Whoa, check out the view from here. It's just a wall. I was hoping the vertical strike might hit a couple of the pans at a time and knock them out. Didn't feel like it was working that way. Based on what you eat? Hello there, new enemy. Goodbye, new enemy. The dance of the paint roller. Jump out, fire, vertical. Back in. Very natural way to move, because it feels like it's got big pauses in the middle, but on the whole, it's actually pretty fast, and wherever you arrive, you're full on ink, because you've periodically stopped to get ink. Shit, you got that. Fair enough, big man. This is a poop joke. I don't know about the game. Oh, I understood. I think I'd expect anything else from you, Caroline. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna jump this. Oh, wrong button. Compass. Can I see while I'm in here what loot is in here? X loot. No, I can see what loot I've gotten. But I didn't take note if it told me, you know, like, oh, there's 2 briny whatever the fucks and a couple of these thingamajigs. Didn't notice any of that. Triple stack. Wait, is it even more than triple? So many lasers going on. Why don't I have super move ready yet? Bomb? Oh shit, I'm not on my ink color! No, you reprimanded me and immediately fell off a cliff. Karma, if you ask me. Shit, I can't afford to die again. I'm in danger. Give me these, I need my super move. Give me these, I need my super move. I still don't have my super move, though I'm closer. Also, the thing is dead now. There's only a couple of enemies remaining. Never mind, I don't need my super move. I'm not the best with a roller. Is it single player only? No, it's multiplayer. I thought it was actually single player only, but I have helped and been helped by folks online already today. 3 times. 3. Treasure Hunter! Finally, a title I can tell my parents about. I'll actually put that on my resume. A small, cute tail. One can't help but wonder what the rest of the body looks like. Speed up while swimming. Actually, maybe while running too, it looked like. I just go to the menu and mechanics check. Yeah, I don't need to be running around. It's nice to run around sometimes, but I don't need to be. I'm just doing that. Gadgets. Tinker. Add vertical damage. Spotlights also inflict damage vertically. Mid-height. Tinker. Slash damage up and slash damage up purple. 15% slots 3. 24% slots 6. 7 for 21, 6 for 24. I mean, well, obviously. So yeah, that seems to be what the green versus gray quality thing is about. Intriguing. Slash area up, overpowered attacker. How much do I have remaining? I'm at 13 out of 20. I've got 7. Charge and damage up, obviously. Can I equip multiple? Nope. Wait, so there's like 9 qualities or more? Otherwise, it makes no sense why there's 9 slots. They specified there's 9 slots. You're not going to do more. So it must... That's wild. How many different things do you have to add to this? I guess I'll put... I don't like... Actually, I do like the vertical slash, but I don't generally want to use that. I guess I'll do explosive steps. Do I like that better than emergency damage up? Yes, I do. I guess explosive steps, even though I have quite a weak explosive steps bonus. Speed when swimming in ink or moving kid form is faster. Yes. Speed. Speed, 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 speed. I want to change my weapon. The compass is fixed on something. Oh, we have that orange one too. That just went down. What was that orange? Wait. Was that just a different kind of indicator? Oh. Oh. Surf and turf sampler. I could have done this earlier. I've now misunderstood compasses twice. Plastic bottle splatter shot and no gadgets. Feels kind of basic. Plastic bottle scatter shot. Doesn't really do anything special. Huh? A dead end. So I was waiting for you to get all the squid rings to open. So I just need to get all squid rings? I can do that. This one shouldn't challenge me at all. Which buttons jump? Found it. Easy. Just noticed their shirt green screening. Yeah, this one always does that, which is too bad because the green and yellow aspects are beautiful. This always happens. We must live with it. Don't you tell anyone that happened. I'm saying it was first try. Bought Jessie a silly frog hat months ago, but she can never wear it on screen because it's green. Such is life. Her green screen's so good, I always forget it's green screen. Her whole stream's so good. Samantha, go follow Bugcatcher Jess. I think a lot of you have. If you haven't, not been around when I've had the reminder to shout her out, or you just haven't yet, go follow Bugcatcher Jess. Easy game. GG first try, and I did that last one faster than you have to. It barely makes a difference. But I think you do go a bit slower if you're not in squid inkling form. Even when on those boards for some reason. Aerodynamics, maybe? I don't know how physics work. Just saying clip that fail and send it to her? Gotcha. Give me more weapon damage. Thank you. 2 more and the limits will unlock. 1 more, 2 more and the limits will unlock. What'd I get for that? I didn't even pay attention to what kind of mission that was. God only knows. How are we doing on my tank? We're getting there. 17,000 more. We're getting there. Oh yeah, we got the skill book. We were doing a special compass thing. That's what we were doing. Leaps off the tongue. This sampler's got 2 gadgets and a weapon? Or was that last thing a, whatever called, showstopper? Jump bomb, plastic bottle, splatter shot. No, it's just one thing. Jump bomb. Reach the goal. You got it. I'm gonna know how this works immediately. I'm not going to test it before firing it. See? Oh, and you get 2 charges? That's interesting. You can fire in midair. I saw that trick coming. I think they don't want you to land on that thing. Don't know why it's there. Whoops. The wrong button. I meant to just fire. I need to wait a second. I need to wait a second. Easy game. Close. Easy game, though. She did a candle making stream. Maybe she'll wear it during creative streams. GG first try. Easy. Didn't give me any row to level up my thing though. We're probably gonna get more and more powerful gadgets. I mean, it hasn't shown that way so far, and they are percentage based. Maybe we won't. Damage. I don't think I need more gear slots yet. Probably soon, but not yet. Also, they were talking about, oh hey, new style. Alright, it's gonna go to my amiibo style, but fuck it. No, I'm gonna go to my amiibo style. This ain't bad, it's just not... I mean, not that the amiibo style I unlocked is, exciting rave wear or anything. Maybe it is, I don't go to the club. Is this what they wear to raves these days? Do people still rave? What's it like outside? Was the finish mark one of those covered fancy dishes? Yes, a cloche. Or actually, I'm not sure. Which certainly looked like one. Level 16 or level 15, I guess level 15. Don't want to do with these out of order or anything. Remember back when I said, oh, the axe blade, extra damage if you hit 9 enemies. How often is that? I feel like that will become more useful as time goes on. Feels like that will happen more and more often. I get why they offer that item now. Spawn more! Oh, it's done. Easy game. I think there's something called grass out there. Sounds scary. Does it hurt? Victory cooldown. Shortens the cooldown of this gadget when you defeat a boss salmonid with it. What counts as a boss salmonid? Also, I do not recall. Or I had forgotten that I wanted to go check what the big bad boss Flappetizer's entry was and art looks like. Take me to salmonid research. Spring Chum. Spring Chum bounce constantly. They bounce into their targets, hitting them with the spikes on the springs. That's a bottle cap. But a soda bottle fits in my gun as the tank. What size are we? What size is anything? Scrapper? Is this a different form from the one I've been fighting? Because I already read about the other Scrapper. Are there 2 varieties? Oh, we have a new fun fact. They go beachcombing for parts they can use on their vehicles. Glass windows on their vehicles are valuable, so they're used with care even if they break. Fly fish. They hover and fly about and are equipped with missile launchers on each of their shoulders. Each launcher can fire 3 missiles, which are always launched from a distance. You can defeat them by attacking the pilot in the cockpit. Oh, I guess they're inside of something. I thought that was just them there. I was going to take issue with them calling it a cockpit, but fine. Fun facts about the minced scrapper. The rollers have gear-like teeth that can grind their targets. That's not a fun fact, and it's also obvious. It's heavier than a normal scrapper, with lower maneuverability and worse fuel efficiency to match. While the vehicle's in motion, its muffler discharges a large amount of ink. Big stack stinger. A giant stinger that has reached peak spraying power through spiralite. It towers as if to pierce the heavens with many pots stacked on top of each other. It sprays ink from 3 places, its main body and 2 pots. Jumbo Big Shot, Giant Big Shot reached peak shock power through spiralite. Despite weighing 5 times as much as a Big Shot, it can jump higher than the smaller one can. It slams a cannonball down to create 3 shockwaves. Here we are, Flappetizer. That's a hell of a piece of artwork. Flies freely through the sky, flapping its well-toned massive fins. Not only does it create tornadoes with its fins, but it also glides through the sky while scattering bombs. Use high ground updrafts, etc. to gain an advantage. I didn't do any of that shit. Maybe I'll try it next time. Kind of reminds me of another Crab's Treasure. Yeah, the scale was all over in that too. I forgive them. Art's art, it's fine. But I do have to ask, I'm very curious, what's the fucking scale supposed to be here? Did anyone ever care? I did unlock. Oh right, that new tinkering thing. Where was it? Victory cooldown for 4. Shortens the cooldown of this gadget when you defeat a boss summoned by 13%. I truly don't know what a boss summoned technically is. And I'm not worried about it. But thank you for the offer. Sweet of you. Very sweet of you. Spiralite? I love that stuff. Mind the huge crystal? I'm working on it. Wonder how big the numbers get. I'm like maybe through a third of the game at the very, very most. I have a very tenuous reasoning for why I think that might be the case. It's that or less, I would think. And I'm doing 2,700 on attack. Does this game get to like hundreds of thousands or even higher? I need to stop trying to climb those. Unless maybe I have like a paint roller, which would be perfect for it because it what's that doing? I thought it was gonna spread ink around, but it did. No, I don't know what that was. Moving on. Anomaly, jumping chum. Those bombs weren't mine, right? Actually, they may have been the thing I have, which gives Salmon and I kill a small chance to... Nope, those are the missiles. Got it. Sounds sharp. Sometimes it does. Towards the advent of their extinction, shrinkflation got so bad, full-price soda bottles were small enough to fit into a squid's backpack. Human extinction, that is. They mostly died of starvation, despite there being enough food to feed all of them, because it was packaged in such small quantities. I don't know where I'm going, and I don't think I need to go this way. Hi, you're new. You look dangerously suicidal. Actually, I can go a lot of directions. Because there's a crystal over there, but was I supposed to keep going this way? Is there an item up this way? Who knows? Let's go wherever. There's an item out that way. Might be a little tricky to get over there. I have an idea, but it does look kind of far away for it. Oh, hey. They already set something up for me. Never mind. I don't need to do anything special. Compass! My favorite ability, easily. Easily. Do the bomb thing. I'm ready. I'm ready to deal extra damage to you. Got him! Stood in a big smog cloud for a second to do it, but got him! Why were you guys all glowing? Do those smog clouds, like, power you up? Hurt me? Both? Why were they all glowing? Oh, no worries, I can read about it later and then forget it and read it over and over again and forget it. Never have the right reaction, but struggle by. As long as I'm willing to die a lot, but grind out here that makes me overpowered and eventually I just sort of live by default. Are you gonna slam down or not? No, you're not gonna slam down? Thought you might slam down because it looked like the light went red. Now slam down? Fuck, I did a dodge roll because I wasn't thinking. Come back down. Stop spawning enemies and come back down. That's what I wanted to do. Sorry, I was just looking at the thing, wondering where it went. Happy to kill all of you, though. You got any cultural artifacts around here I can take? We're starting a collection. You will be remembered. Maybe not accurately, but... Is that the one that regenerated over there? Haven't I already been on that side? Man, the optimal route around this place doesn't make any sense to me. Shit, there's materials down there, too. How'd I end up so high in the air? Oh, I went through one of those updrafts they leave, didn't I? I slashed one over most of the enemies' heads. Beat the enemies. Oh. Oh, the drill ready up top is about the ultimate goal with the... Right. Not about this one, necessarily. Should I keep taking these regenerating crystals? Should probably go to new areas to find more loot hidden around here. Also, someday I should use this. I'll build another one. No reason not to. Gotta stop holding on to my ult. Problem I had in Overwatch and other games with ults as well. This crystal all red. Anomaly spin-up swarm. It's a white, right? Yeah, they meant swarm. Oh, wait. I don't feel so good either. So what's red mean? Nothing. Nothing at all. At least not for, like, loot, it seems. Is that a, big thing waiting down there? That I didn't grab? Gotta go shopping, so I'm heading off. See you guys later. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a lovely time. Thanks for hanging out, Juggernaut. Take care. I don't think I have iframes when I roll through those shockwaves. I should test that, it'd be nice, but it doesn't look like I do. I just hold out hope they might, because it is a pain to remember you have to let go of the joystick. Stop walking in a direction in order to successfully dodge them just when using this weapon. Because otherwise you'll roll on the ground rather than, you know, jump. So much loot! No! I want that stuff. That's Spirolite. Didn't realize that was gonna happen, though. Are more of you spawning? Is this crystal already regenerated? Fucking oh, I didn't fucking mine it. You mine this, I'm going off. Much better. Not so much better, because I can't jump up that. This way. Towards the crystal glow. All right, that's maximum yield for the drill. And I sure have picked up plenty of spirulite items. Let's get the hell out of here. You got a fast way back? Well, as long as I'm here, I could get a little more spirulite. Besides, I have this to do it quicker. They think they're safe in the towers, the fools! Crystal regenerated? No, I'm done, game. I'm done. I'll come back and do the mission another time, some other... Don't put it just right beside me, I'm done. Actually, I have to kill them because you're gonna chase me over to the fucking thing and then I can't end the mission. You've thought of everything. Because after I bothered killing them, I'm not gonna not mine it. Pulley brush. Another better add vertical damage for my splatolites. Can never remember all these terms. Level up. We've nearly finished this fucking tank. That's what I really want to see. But I also got a new compass, so let's do that real quick because that doesn't require me to get any skills. They just do they just give you what to do. Revolutionary cuisine. Barry, have you ever watched Josh Johnson, Daily Show stand-up? Yes, I have. I've seen clips of Josh Johnson. He's excellent. Both on the Daily Show and stand-up, from what I've seen. What's this thing do? Oh, it's splatolites. Let me read it. They're pretty good. This is a special version that paints all the ground under me. The other one only paints where they spin, and in fact, they paint a thin enough line that each one, you know, it doesn't leave a full rig unless you stand still for a minute. That's right. It's really nice just being able to swim behind it. It has other benefits too, but it's really nice just being able to like swim right as it goes. Up here, so that will hit you. Is this exactly the right size where if I... Yep. These things don't melt as easily. Oh hey, you can have two going at once if you get a cooldown. It's pretty nice. I enjoyed that. How things been going? I see Hatter's still using the AoE ring. We were just doing the Compass special mission, the AoE ring. If they've got something special on it, I hope that's something I can unlock from a mod where it paints the whole area so well Because mine doesn't do that right now, and I already like it. Welcome back, Heather. 2 skill points. Let's go ahead and say more gadget part slots. And then the limits will be removed. And release limiter. New relic space, most importantly. And more gadget damage. Lovely. Oh wait, I meant to look at the hideout ship construction because you're yelling at me. Part development. I really love weapon scrapping, but I don't know where that item comes from. And I need 2 of them. So I'll go ahead and get part development while I'm here. Construct. You want to develop gadget parts? Is that possible?
We don't have blueprints for these like we do for gadgets. We'd have to build them from scratch.
Did you reverse engineer them from the parts you've used? Good thinking, mechanic. Well, I suppose you've proven you can do whatever you say that you can. Fair enough. What sort of workbench do you have in mind? Okay, it's done. I'm especially proud of the magnifying glass placement.
All you did was adjust the angle.
This should help smooth out any detail work you need to do. Use it whenever you want to make parts. So how does making parts work? Do I make better and better parts? Do I make random parts? Do I upgrade parts? You can make parts with different effects than the ones you found. Well, if anyone can, it's you. So what kind of part will you make and for which gadget? So if I wanted to work on the Splatchit. Overpowered Defender. Increase slash damage after you take damage twice when using this gadget. That's one I've never seen before. If I buy this, well, to develop this part, you need to develop the part ahead of it first. Okay, so you move forward along these lines. Increase number of times the character charges in. What are you talking about? Charge, slash, or charge, slash, charge again, slash again. Increase or decrease charge in distance depending on parts. Reduce damage taken. That'd be nice. Upgrade your hideout ship to level 3 to develop this. I see. Chance for slashes to inflict frozen. Jesus, there's a bunch. These seem separate from any of the ones I can pick up. So some are made, some are picked up. Interesting. Well, first things first. The one that lets me scrap weapons, because that would be super useful. What do I need to save for that? Spiralite Gem, Fly Fish's Bin. So I don't want to spend any of that stuff. Server estimates are better now. I only have 7-minute download estimate. Thank goodness. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Splash it. Increase slash damage if you take damage twice. Increase number of times the character charges in. I want to see what the fuck this is. So give me this one. That cost me like 500 in some parts. This is 1,005 of each part. It's the green quality, level 2, slot 6. Extended dash I don't mind much about. Actually, maybe having a longer dash would be nice. But let's buy reduced damage taken. This is half damage taken and doesn't use anything I'm worried about. Develop. Do I get one immediately? Reduced damage taken, 60% instead of 50, but it takes 4 slots and it's costly. 70, 80. I guess it's worth it for a further 10%, but the nothing to 50 is really the important thing. What about for Splatolites? Increase the size of the Splatolite's orbit by 20%. Wonder if there are any that make it smaller. Because that could be interesting, as they'll paint a tighter area. Splatolite's circle fixed in place. Oh, they don't follow you. They sit there. Cost 5,000. Presumably because there are some enemies or bosses you can just set it on and then you're free to do whatever while it racks up maximum possible damage. Intriguing. Auto trigger on hit. Splatolites automatically activate when a weapon attack hits a salmonid. If you're a melee build, you just never need to think about it. They'll get used on cooldown. That probably isn't that much less than optimal in a lot of cases. And it's easy. Chance for Splatolites to inflict 1 level of Scorch. Continuously inflicts damage and goes up to level 3. Shortens the gadget's cooldown time. Okay. I'm curious if the orbital range you can get smaller as well, so I'm going to develop this to see what the second level is. Get a hint of that. No, it goes up to 40, so you can get bigger and bigger and bigger. What's it like having a larger one? Develop the 40%. Plus 60. Pull back on that now. Auto trigger on hit, no. Cooldown reduced by 4% is nothing. It's just nothing. What about some of the other ones? The blast boot, my jump and slam for an explosion. Enhanced knockback, movement distance up, higher jump for utility's sake, getting around. Faster jump is pretty sweet. Freeze chance, cooldown reduced. For the Booyarang, speed down. Delivery duration up, increases the time and distance. These are very different things. Okay. Auto trigger on hit, scorch, cooldown reduced. For the turret, delivery distance up, throw it further. Knockback gas. Creates gas around the gadget that knocks Samadin's back. How often the gas occurs varies depending on parts, so this protects it. Sprinkler adds a sprinkler to this gadget that spreads ink around. Auto trigger on hit, cooldown reduced. And bomb balloons, connector distance up. Change speed and distance. You can slow them down or make the distance lower or something. Make it so bomb balloons follow you. Explosive chain. Bomb balloons explode automatically according to the number of them linked together. That's fucking nice. So, it says 2 there. At the first level, that means every time 2 are linked, they explode, because that's not good. But would it be 3, then 4? 5, 6, 7? My bomb balloons time out by the time the 4th one has been out for a second or 2. I guess you could combine it with cooldown reduction or duration increase if that exists. Huh. I like the sound of those things, but I'm not currently playing that way. Develop parts sounds neat. Tinker. Splatolite damage up from +9 to +35. Orbital range up 40%. Duration up 6%. Oh, I already had that on. Nothing else I can add? Nope, I've got 4 left and I just don't have anything else to add. Tinker with this. Charge and damage up 40%, but it costs more. Splash damage. This is definitely the best one. I'd melt this down if I could. Why is this purple quality? Oh, because it's 15% for only 3. I would not melt this down if I could. I'd melt this down if I could. I can't, right? I don't have the scrapper thing. Overpowered attacker. When you're going to hit 9 or more salmonids, 40% increased damage would be nice. I only have 1 free slot. More charging in. I have to equip this because I want to know what the fuck this is. Reduce damage taken. I want to equip that. So let's take... I do love how big the area is. Do I cut... How many do I need to free up? I've got 3 free points. I need... 7. I need to free up 4. I could go from 6 down to 3. As much as I like having plus 35% area, I can still have plus 15 and free up all 4 just by doing that. So give me reduced damage taken, more charging in. I might change this in a second because I'll test more charging in now. 1, 2. You only do 1 slash. So it ups the distance. And you do significant damage while... How much damage do you do? Couldn't tell. It went by too fast. $1,415 for this dash, but $3,100 for the slash. On the other hand, that was the small target. Do I do more slash damage? Or less, rather, to bigger targets? Nope, 3134. Okay. So it is good damage, but the slash is really what it's all about. Yeah, more charging actually isn't great until you have, I don't know, plus 13 charges and you can travel a whole level. Can I change direction? Oh, that's interesting. I'm still going to take it off right now because I need gyro controls, I think, or just up to my sensitivity, which I'm not sure I want to do right now, to make good use of that. But that's fucking interesting. Give me back my slash area. Cool. Cool. Relic powers. I have movement speed and finishing burst. Use less ink. You can do a small jump and knock enemies back. Mega power egg collector. Showstopper power. Let's take Mega power egg collector. It's just nice utility. It's just nice. Y'all ever scratch your head, which has hairspray on it, and then rub your eyes? Don't recommend. Same with eye glitter. Like light flashing before your eyes, it's gone in the moment. The only time I think I've worn hairspray was in the, I'm blanking on his name. Elden Ring boss wig? And I sure adjusted it a lot. I'm trying to remember if I touched my eyes. I guess it sounds like I'd remember it if I touched my eyes. I think I got lucky and avoided it, but I didn't know that was a problem. I think I just got lucky and avoided it. Begins with a G, I think. Gotta loo. Gotta glue. Thank you, Diamond. What's the purple quality stuff on this? Ink consumed by weapon is reduced 15%. While using a weapon, the area at your feet is inked. That's interesting. I thought purple quality would have 2 affixes. There's certainly space for it. Does it just have better quality affixes? It looks like there should be more affixes. Possible, but I don't have them yet. Godaloo. Oh, my favorite Indian side dish. $17 for the Unyarang Buried Ruins. $16 for the Raise Bowl Den. Main salmonids them? Sure, let's do that. Okay, that's cool. So, how do you get behind them safely? Oh, 40% orbital distance up sounds like a lot. This makes sense. Looking at it, it does look like it's significantly larger. It's less than I'd imagined in my mind. I think I might like it, though. This is sort of a weird mission. I'm not sure I can judge from this easily. Oh, jeez, actually, you have quite an ability to turn that head. Goes my distance just about right. You're protecting each other! This is puppy guarding. Not technically, but I don't know what word to call it. I'm gonna die. Get around behind them. Also, I want this. 30 seconds left. I know I'm being quite inefficient. If you could just see your way clear to giving me my super move, I'll get it done for you. Thank you, I'll get it done. The end isn't even out of there. I'm stuck. I told them that if they gave me my super move, I could do this. Easy again. Purple quality slash area up for Splatch It. Ah, Twitch is ending the flower badges on the 26th. What are the flower badges? That rings a bell. I think we talked about it before, but I forget right now. If you can believe it. Oh, I know what that is. I don't care about that one. Tinker, slash area up, 3 epic, 15% for 3. I mean, that is nice, but that's not the new one. Wait, slash area, slash damage, slash area. I'm spending 7 on plus 35. The purple quality means I can spend 3 on 25. I mean, I'll keep the 35 because I've got the points for it right now, but so many lovely balance options opening up. So many lovely options I'm unlocking here. So lovely. What's the next boss? Unyarang Buried Ruins. Raid. Look at the flower next to my name. It is lovely. A tulip. I can't ink the ground under you. I do not like these big snakes because they're out here inking a huge area for a while before they're even vulnerable. Where's the other end of that thing? It's kind of awkward to jump to. I have other complaints if you want to hear them, Nintendo. On the whole, I'm enjoying myself, but I'd be happy to consult. I know if you want to hear from anyone in my family, it's probably going to be my daughter, but I'd be happy to tell you my thoughts if anyone wants to call me. Damn it, man, the thing is still dangerous for a second before it actually disappears. It's not really a great map to use this. But we're getting some work done. Not quite enough ink! Just save for a second. See, mine doesn't paint the ground. Even before I had the 40%, it did something a bit like that. Mine doesn't all paint the ground the way the one they gave me does. There's a small chance that's just a thing they put in for that mission, but I'm hoping you can do that with the right items. Around 50%, and my time was about 38 seconds left. Feels like I'm way behind. Aren't you guys stunned? I guys be stunned. I'm in a lot of trouble. Not a lot of time left. I blame these snakes for a lot of it. Five seconds remaining. New boss time. Nearly have my super move charged at least. Oh, it's a special one of the enemy that I'm complaining about. Long line steel eel. These fucking unpaintable surfaces. Classic relying on your ultimate strategy. Works every time that it works. Can't argue with that. I turned the music stuck in my head. What music is stuck in your head? What's your earworm? Spiraled bowl. Presumably a basin used by salmonids in the kitchen, it appears to be well used as water grows slightly cloudy when poured in. Delightful. I think it's the Venus to salmonid. Damage taken while in swim form is reduced 35%. When you take damage, showstopper gauge fills a little.
Ooh, this should clear up the fog.
The salmonids are getting tougher. Make sure your gear is up to date.
Oh yeah, I should mention I've heard this rattling noise every time the bot moves. Mind taking a look, mechanic?
Huh? Something's caught in the bot's leg. Cute little spatula. I think it's a hairpin. None of these creatures have hair. There's something real familiar about it.
Hmm? Isn't that design on it your family emblem, Fry?
You're right. It's the Onaga clan crest. You're totally right. We have something just like it at my house. I've seen footage and the Chemical Workers song. I blame Barry for the last one. I've seen footage. You know, video and audio are different, right? I think you've got video stuck in your head, not music. You've seen footage. I did hear that Salmonids stole one of them a long, long time ago.
Would this have been around when swarms of salmonids sometimes descended on Splatsville?
Apparently, in those dire times, it was our three families who would smack them back into the sea. If something stolen so long ago ended up here and now, then that means... the Salmonids that attacked Splatsville generations ago were from the Spiralite Islands! Our genocide is justified! It's vengeance! Righteous vengeance!
I've read that every salmonid attack left the city in pretty rough shape back then.
It's Great Big Sea, one of the most popular Canadian bands. It's not niche. They're just too American. Footage and Chemical Workers. Those are songs by Great Big Sea. I wonder if I've heard Great Big Sea. I recognize the name, but can't bring a song to mind off the top of my head. It must have cost a fortune to fix up all the homes and roads over and over. Yeah, no doubt. Which is to say, the Salmonids here owe us a bundle with interest. How dare they track mud into our clean city? We'll make them pay 3 times over. They can only die once. Try. Clean city? Chemical Worker song is Great Big Sea. You may have, they're from the East Coast, so.
Yeah, are we talking about the same Splatsville?
In improv, but yes. Did I get what I needed? I did not. I reckon I've upgrade my tanks again. Oh, you got a reward for me? They don't tell you every time you have something new in the collections. But just when you've gotten enough, you have a reward. Like 5,000 Spiralite. Helicopter Company Flyer. No helipad, no worries. We provide ace pilots, custom aircraft, and professional delivery at the lowest prices. Fast flights for fresh flyers. Jima Aviation. Splatsville's hottest street styles. Fashion-savvy young people are repurposing turf war gear and making it part of their own unique street styles. The thinking seems to be more gear, more respect. Constellation of the... Is that a deerstalker hat? Did you leave the label on a deerstalker hat? Constellation of the Shining Tower. Familiar hairpin. Long ago when the Salmonids raided Splatsville, they stole this precious heirloom from Fry's great-great-grandfather. It's an Onaga clan hairpin that looks a lot like a spatula. Star projector. What did the ancient Salmonids have in mind when they created this device? It uses high-purity spherolite to project images of starry skies on ceilings and walls. It seems to only be activated on special days, like festivals.
They owe us 3 times over. Let's kill them. All of them. 3 times over.
Young people love to capture each and every moment of time spent in their hometown. Good to see you, Shaz. Hope you're having a lovely one. Too American to know it and too mainstream, which is generally fine. I can accept I'm a basic bitch, but a lot of the music talking about around here I have no clue about. Heard a new band recently from DC called Sub Radio. They did a couple of Cake songs, this political parody I love. Manta Clan Style Setter. The current head of the Manta Clan assumed control at the young age of 16 with the support of his predecessor. On completing his inaugural performance, he offered a humble... He's now breathing new life into old traditions with projects such as popular manga collaborations. Lovely. Well, thank you mainly. For the anything to catch new, special, does Hideout level 2 mean better stuff shows up? Way too early. That was fucked, dude. I was right on. All right, now I have to do the rest of this. Where are those crates when I'm down here? Also, is there anything else to get from that? If you spend a long time up there in the crane stacking up tons of crates, do you raise your odds of some special event? I'm not going to do it, because that's not the most fun part of the game, but why is that? Why would I? Is that just while you're waiting for your friend to get online? Pick up a few Spiralites, practice your crane game? Is that all it's there for? Oh, it's a shaker, a Spiralite shaker, but also hourglass shaped. I just assumed it was an hourglass. Targets few, some, many. Some? How much does many cost? 1,000. Unbreakable target. Sure. Moving targets. Yeah, alright. One moving target. Ride rail, ink rail, 1,000. I'll wait on that. Balloons, 1,000. Shot machine, 1,000. I don't know, I think we've added some useful stuff. And more importantly, now, if I go to the testing range, it feels like I have friends. Anyway. Ready to power up the power tank. Power to unlock tank surge ability. Tank powered up. Super power tank. Thank you for this. I was about to say, you're just rearranging the same words. Activates when exiting swim form after being submerged in ink for a period of time. While active, all damage increases by 20%. How long is a period of time? Any amount of time? Oh. I can't tell how long it lasts. Is there a visual indicator? I'm burning up because an ability's ready or something. Not because of that. But this unbreakable target can tell me. It lasts a really long time. Holy shit. Oh my god. That seems pretty fucking strong. I wonder if the others are as strong in different ways. Kind of want to work on them now too. Can you power up a tank twice, or should I work on other tanks so I've got options? You can power it up again, but it takes two things. It takes... Wait, what? I thought that was saying you need the first level of the speed tank unlocked, but that's a different value. To unlock the next, I need 50,000 more in this, but also 30,000 in this. So presumably I get the 20,042. All right, interesting. I guess I'll work on the speed tank then. Fascinating. What gadgets am I using in speed tank? Do I like those gadgets? The boomerang's interesting. I'm not so certain. What's the other gadgets I have available in speed tank? Jump and leave an explosion. Interesting. Dash and leave an explosion. It'd be kind of fun to have the jump in and leave an explosion, and the explode and leave. Or explode and jump. Jump and explode and jump. Jump and explode and jump. Take your pick. However, I need Flyfish's bin. You know what? I'm going to stick with the Booyarang. But I'm going to develop parts for... Show me what I can make for the Booyarang. Slows the Boomerang's speed. Delivery duration up. Time and distance. Sure. 10% down. Not that costly. Give me that level 1 version. Delivery duration. Not that costly. Develop. That way I have it. Auto trigger on hit. Nah, Scorch. Yeah, I think so. Doesn't take anything too costly. Oh, 5,000 Spiralight Shards. Fuck it. It's a 7% chance, but presumably it's every hit, and it hits a good deal, especially now that I'm gonna slow it. I can buy like one thing for this if I want to. And he has knockback. Oh, but can't take action while knocking back is nice. Farther jump, higher jump, faster jump. I admit I like the idea of just jumping a lot faster. I like that idea quite a bit. Let's try knockback, see if I can throw people around. They'll be safer for me. Develop. Well, that's pretty much all the Spiralight I have to spend. Tinker. Delivery damage 25%. 21, 25. Return damage up, speed down. Delivery duration up. Scorch. Hey, my optimal setup is only one off. Perfect. Tinker. Explosion damage plus 27% or 35 for way more. Let's leave that on right now. Explosion area 15 or 32. Yeah. That's a huge savings. But what else do I need? Enhanced knockback. Added explosions are on. I wish I had better ones. Next gadget damage. So jump and then Booyarang. No. That would be good for jump and explode and jump. Because then you can hit big enemies with the landing and then hit them harder than you normally would immediately after by hitting your other gadget. But I'm not going to jump in and then throw a Booyarang, I doubt it. Increase supply? Increase supply is fine. But I don't want to learn to rely on it. So let's just take the cheap increase supply and not rebalance higher stuff to take the higher increase supply or whatever. That's good. That's good. Oh, Hydra loves Nosferatu. I did really enjoy Nosferatu. I would say 8 out of 10 movie for me personally. Actually, a lot. I'm level 17, it's level 19, they're not warning me. It's for treasure. I'll do it. Thought Dracula Untold had potential? Yeah, Dracula Untold did have potential. I would have thought Nosferatu is sexy as hell. No comment. You know, we all enjoy movies in different ways. No, no comment. Don't know why I threw that way, that was dumb. That doesn't reach you. That was dumb. New enemy. Drizzler's Mask. That's what I need for whatever I was going to unlock. I recognize that. What is it? The parts, the scrapping. Oh, but I don't have any fucking Spiralight after this, unless I pick up a lot of Spiralight here, which is not what this mission's about. Fuck. Kind of seems like the real fight's going on over. Ow! Here! Fucking hell. Whoa! Hi. You've got a little buoy on your nose? Or a little, like, bobber on your nose? Is that what I saw for a second in there? But it looks like I was shooting at it and you can't hurt them while they're under. Just too bad. When you're playing like multiplayer, I think there are even times the Octolings do it in like the single player campaigns of the other Splatoon games. If they're swimming around and you paint the area they're in with your ink color, I think they're forced out and they take damage while you're painting it. It doesn't seem like I could damage that one while it was under. I'd barely a second to try though. I could certainly be wrong. goddamn dare. Thank you. I wonder what the new werewolf movie's plot is going to be. Plot? There's a werewolf. You mean plot? Plot. I'm excited for it. Specifically with the coat. But not a real fur coat, that's cruel. If I had $1 million. Caroline about to say she's never heard of the Bare Naked Ladies. I'm sure Caroline's heard of the Bare Naked Ladies. What's the context here? She doesn't remember the lyrics clearly, but she's heard of them. Bare Naked Ladies are wonderfully basic, bitch. Lol, what a mess. Well, it's the point of the game. I'm doing better the more ink I just spread around. I know it looks like I'm polluting the beach, but this is all organic. It'll soak in and don't worry about it. No, this is what we're trying to get done. Fine, fuck it. I was trying to save you from this fate. I don't know why, because you die one way or the other. I was trying to make it slow and painful, rather than fast like this. There you are. After you fire, you show up. Okay. Just spreading your ink around, huh? Freely. Sowing my wild ink, as everyone says. I've always heard everyone say that. Acrobatic salmonid. Is it doing a dive? Acrobatic. I guess I haven't seen many fish put their fins in front of their face that way. A complete figure of a salmonid. From dorsal fin to tail fin, the muscles done in relief highlight its physical splendor. Yeah, they think very highly of themselves, don't they? It's not saving their lives now, is it? Level 18 brush. No, I'll stick with the gun. I've been doing a lot better with that. Tinker, what's new here? Horizontal area up. I only 5%. It only costs 1. I can put it on for free. It does sound nice, but I need more than 5%. And you? New option under explosion damage up, but I don't need that now. Anything else? Nope, the other things I picked up must have been for other gadgets. I also never equipped a third relic power. Cool. Light damage is dealt with a squid roll. This is triggered by jumping in the opposite direction when swimming in ink. Alright, jumping in the opposite direction. Show me what you mean? Oh, if I'm being chased? But light damage. I need something that will kill them. Or at least specify it's got a very high knockback. Something. Something. You have to give me something. Please be another 5,000 level reward, because I think I might have gotten the items I need if I get the Spirulite I need. Bomb Cohawk. They wear thick eyeglasses and carry spiky bombs. They throw these time bombs at their target. Sparky. Run around making noise with fuses on their heads. They chase after their targets and self-destruct after swelling to a large size. It's clearly a robot. What kind of tech do the salmonids have? Smoker. I prefer to think of them as scooter tricks doer. Has a slender body and carries a device on its back that emits smoke. Blows the smoke overhead toward the target from a distance. Low health, easily defeated. The smoke emitted by a smoker makes other salmonids tougher. Since the smoke hardens, so it doesn't hurt me, but it is buffing them. Drizzler. They fly about, clad in hard armor, resembling umbrellas. They fire shells at their target that rain ink when they burst. Long line steel eel. A giant steel eel that has reached peak tracking power through spiralite. With faster movement speed than a steel eel, along with incredible length, it will unceasingly chase its target. Do I have what I need now for scrapping weapons? It's not it's Yitzbin. There's a Y there. Yitzbin. Come on now. Know 1 week? You do know 1 week. I got one Drizzler's mask in there. Fuck off. I need 1500 spiralite. I need to save 1500 spiralite. Which is fine. I don't think I'll spend any right now. Let's go right back out. I never claimed to be perfect. That song's about a man murdering their partner and then living with the body in his house. But it sounds so happy. Stupid fucking website design. Wanted to make this larger. Oh no, this entire part is. Hang on. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Go to hell. Get out of here. Back. Zapping mode. The entire right side. Get this out of the way. All of you go. Scroll up. Get out of here. You, gone. You, gone. 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 This part, gone. Gone. Not the entire page, but like... Is there a way to grab just the right? Gone. There's still stuff here. Gone, 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 gone. Go. I want the comments. I definitely don't want the comments. Get off my screen. Gone, gone, gone. Get out of here. Are you sure? As far as I can tell, the song's not about anything. DailyDot.com, what a source. I'm teasing, I don't know anything about the Daily Dot. Truly, I don't. Nick tried telling me dancing with myself is about doing other things with themselves. My first girlfriend had a very long practiced speech about her theory that Aladdin's song A Whole New World was about anal sex. Mostly delivered for comedy, but... could never be totally sure with her. People, they got theories. What are you gonna do about it? Barry just out here spamming links. This is mod powers abuse. Someone should do something about it, but I don't know who. Oh, hey, not far enough to hit the target I intended that for. Takes me a long time to notice what's happening, doesn't it? Wasn't that laser for a minute. Would you call that conspiracy theory or no? I don't think so. Something is, you know, perhaps trying to be hidden from people or at least obscured, but there's no, conspiracy, I feel like it needs lots of elements, people involved. That's just like the band. Maybe some friends. I'm open to the idea, but I wouldn't choose to. Maybe I just don't like the, what's the name of it? Boomerang? Boomerang? It's Boomerang. Boomerang. They changed the letter. I've forgotten. Maybe I just don't like that weapon. Well, I'll have the materials to change later. Right now we're saving so that we can break down weapons and get materials faster. A noble goal. Back-to-back jumps here? Hang on one sec. And there are breaks in the guardrail you have to check. I love the design of this area. Lead singer pretty much confirmed it was true. Well, what are you doing all these links for? That's a much better source. I like Mirror Earth. Like the face of Bo. Are you sure the paint's organic? The EPA just called. I'm certain. Tell them not to worry about it. I've done studies. How quickly can I get a flight to South America? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All set. Similar to my adds vertical damage to the Splatolites mod, I need an adds vertical damage to my jump and smash, my boom boot thing. That'd make a big difference for me. Hang on a sec. Oh shit, I'm out of my ink. I'm gonna start saying that instead of I'm out of my element here. I'm gonna say I'm out of my ink. To mean exactly the same thing. I don't expect this game to be popular enough that anyone will, like, get that. I don't care. I'm gonna push through all the misunderstandings that causes. Missed opportunities because people are like, I don't know, I didn't know what he meant. It felt a little awkward. Let's just not hire him. I'm gonna just push through all of that. I'm gonna make this happen. I have no reason for this. Some people might think he's just talking because he's on stream, you gotta keep talking. I mean it. Some might think he's lying, he's on stream, he lies all the time. Yep. Some might think now he's being honest with us. No, I'm lying when I say yup for comedy. Now you got no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm not great at coming up with things to say at like hour 7.5 of repetitive games, but I'm really enjoying this. Is it because of the body in your apartment, Hydro? Are you like Harrison Ford? You're getting frantic like Sting? I'm tantric like Snickers, guaranteed to satisfy. Elegant horn. People don't think Reddit is a source. It's better than Twitter. I'm glad it's been fun. Seemingly a beautiful wind instrument with a supple curve. Some salmonid must have held strong opinions on formal elegance. How are we doing on that 30,000 in the...
Isn't it about time you worked on the hideout ship, son?
Yes, it is. Assuming I got another Drizzler mask from that experience. Yes, I did. Weapon scrapping. This, I mean, it depends on how much they give me per weapon. I've got no idea. But this will help me with Spearlight Shards. I got a bunch of weapons I'll never equip again. Whoever came up with scrapping weapons for Spearlight Shards is a genius.
Recycling's important.
Breaking things to bits. That's your specialty, isn't it, Fry? It's time for these hands, the dreaded icons of destruction responsible for countless wrecked appliances and mics, to shine.
Maybe let's use actual tools?
Who are you now, Hydro?
All right, now we can smash any weapon to... Huh? Is this the right tool for the job?
Yeah, looks good to me. Wrong. Right. Scrap weapons. How much can I get? If there are any prize weapons in your collection, lock them with Y, then you can't junk them by accident. Multi-select. Okay, okay. So, weapon. Let's just mark the 17s and 18s without thinking about it right now. Multi-select with X. Select the rarity of weapon you want to scrap. Equipped and locked weapons won't be selected. Scrap all 22 gray quality weapons. All 14 green quality weapons. All both purple quality weapons. Scrap. Did you make me hit plus to scrap? You don't know how you want to use any of these buttons, Nintendo. You got no idea. Oh, I'm scrapping 38 weapons of varying qualities and getting 6.6k, which is a lot of spiralite. Oh yeah, I'd say that's about what I expected for scrapping. That's not low. It's not impressive. That's good. We have another source of spiralite. Lovely. I have 11k spiralite. What do I want to unlock? Oh yeah. I want to Fishbone Punk outfit acquired. I get a new outfit, I change, generally, unless it's this one. Oh, what do I get this for? Scrapping 10 weapons, cool. What do I get this version for? I probably won't wear this version. I like the top, not so much the bottom. Boots are alright. Oh, for upgrading a weapon. Yeah, I haven't bothered doing that yet, because I just keep getting new weapons over and over. There's no new spaces here until level 3, right? So I don't need to worry about that. I could buy more range stuff, but also I just like, if I hit R and L, I can just go from place to place. It even has a cool little zip. You probably can't see that, but there's actually an effect, not just the camera moving really fast on screen as it goes. Explosive dash, but I don't have the fly fish's bin for the jump. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get this so I can try it next time I switch back to power, which depends on when I get the eggs I needed in new outfit. I haven't even done a mission. Judging by the icon, the little thumbnail I just saw, I'm gonna stick with this one for the mission, but thanks for the heads up. What was I saying? How much have I put in this tank? I need 30k. Still a little under 25,000 before I can switch back to power and work on its next level up. I mean, I can work on it now, but at some point I'll need to do whatever I was just talking about. A punch of heat. Oh, hey. It uses the glove I just unlocked. Chaos materializes whenever someone brings up Twitter to tell everyone to get rid of Twitter, and I love it. That, telling people to play Last Epoch when they talk about PoE or Diablo, telling people to watch The Residents when they talk about Knives Out. There's a few ways to summon A. You like Knives Out though, right? But you just like The Residents better? Or you think people that enjoy Knives Out will also enjoy The Residents? I don't think I've heard you talk about that one, or I don't recall it right now. Meteor Mitt and nothing else. This is my leap up in the air and then smash down, so it can't really be used for traversal. Is this all going to be a fight? You're going to make me fight a construct from... You're going to make me destroy all those things. I see. Oh, this looks like a lot of fun. This is a real good challenge. Let's go up again. Ooh, this will be faster. So I'll have less control and might miss it. I want to make sure I don't leave a random straggler. That's why I overcompensated in one direction there. You do have significant amount of control when you're in the air on where you land. Feels hard to get fine control until you've put some practice in, I'm sure, but... Shit, I can go left and right noticeably before I come down. Oh yeah, Knives Out's really good. The Residence is way more fun though, IMO. Different speed of murder mystery. Sweet. Music here, 10 out of 10. You can really get a lot of movement done at that point. You done here? Thank you. Well, it didn't take as long as I thought. I was so worried it was going to be a bunch of stragglers. I missed a few times and had to keep trying. That wasn't so bad. Why am I pink now? I'm still pink when I switch. But maybe that's because I haven't gone through a loading screen. Splatlings. Weapons that can shoot flurries of ink shots in rapid succession when charged. Takes time to charge, but ink quickly. There are actually two things there. ZR shoot, ZR charge to hold down. Ooh, they do not cover a lot of area if you don't charge them. This is a big commitment weapon, huh? The charging goes by real quick. How many levels charging are there? 1, 2, 2. Honestly, when would you ever fire 1 instead of 2? Look, did you hear the difference? I can barely see it between those two charges. Intriguing. That's a level 18 weapon. I've been enjoying the splatter shot, but absolutely I'll try this thing out in a mission. First of all, why are there so many exclamation points all over this part? What's new around here? Okay. Give me more... I'll need gadget part slots eventually. More gadget part slots. Develop parts. Meteor Mitt. Oh, of course. Yeah. We'll look at that eventually, but not right now. Sweet. I agree wholeheartedly about that, CEO. What's up, Marks? How are you? Have we answered the age-old question of, are you a kid or are you a squid? Yes, the answer is, we are a kid. We are a squid. No. Sorry. It's a hard one. Alright, will you go away? I'll open the menu. Just make you go away. Thank you. I'm bothered by those things. I can leave them, especially if there's more than one, but if there's one, it does bother me when it's like, there's new stuff here. I gotta go check that off in menus periodically. I must. Level 18, 19, 20 danger. 20 danger. Take me to Crepe Lava Lake to try out this. So, here, I didn't need to back out to do that. I haven't gotten any new things. We're a vampire? No, we haven't answered that, but cats are gods. You know, big man, we might not need the radar for that. It's kind of these massive glowing beacons given off by the crystals. I'm not saying that doesn't help, but you could save some battery. I don't really need that bit of assistance, thanks. Can hear you. Can't escape me. Where's that rain cloud coming from? Is that sent out by, that big stake tower thing? forget the name of that enemy. Is that something they do? Oh, it's miserable covering ground with this. Too late to get special damage on you. I'm a little surprised how much those guys that are heavily armored, and then you want to hit them, ideally, during that period where they're blowing up the balloon on their head. How fast they go down, because I feel like I never hit the balloon. Maybe Big Man's targeting them during their weak points at all times. They're available. Because I've watched the numbers, they take very little damage. And yeah, they do seem to die reasonably fast. Yeah, this weapon's okay, but I don't really love the way it feels. And I doubt it would feel super different if I learned it better. I think it would feel similar, but I would learn to optimize charging and cycling and various stuff. Oh, never mind. I thought I could see a secret from here, but actually I'm not sure. How far does this go? It'd be even cooler if that killed him in one hit, but feels good to surprise him that way. We're gonna die. Feels bad to be surprised this way. See ya. How do I get over there? I see how I get over there. We gotta go to every corner because there's gonna be lore, loot, and stuff like that here. Which I am enjoying, but moreover, gives a fuck ton of Spiralight. Also, I've never been over just on this part. I've gotten real turned around. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. I did a fight up there, right? I know there's a crystal there, but that's because it regenerated. I did this fight up here, I just didn't realize there was this shelf behind. Is that what happened? I think so. Oh, fuck that bomb. Oh, fuck that bomb. Fuck that bomb. Fuck those shockwaves. Fuck everything. Fuck that bomb. I can't paint ground to move! Fuck all of you. This is not an optimal time to use this. But I'll not be embarrassed by a normal salmonid fight again at the moment. Later, yes. Very likely. Not at the moment. Easy game. How to sleep, friends. How to enjoy inking the world with no consequences. I am and I will. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Not looking at anything in there. Oh, and they're already coming up after me. And there's a laser blast enemy. Okay, laser's done. And somebody, me or Big Man, got the other tail thing, and the fight's done before I finish those sentences. I'll take it. I think Big Man's shooting them in the weak point. I think that's why they die so fast. I've tried to pay attention when I do special abilities, and I think even my ones that surpass armor don't surpass their armor for some reason. Maybe because, like, surpass armor means physically, so when I hit the guys who are masked up front, my weapon blasts through their armor and therefore physically reaches them behind it. Whereas the slam would go through armor, but even going through armor, it doesn't reach high enough to hit them. Maybe it's that. Come get me, I dare you. Don't go after Big Man. Jerkfish. How are we doing? We are 5301 out of 7200. There's some material sitting right there that's hard to resist. I've gathered one briny thing. I think I got a compass earlier, but I might be thinking of an earlier mission. I truly don't know. But I also really want to switch my weapon. Let's get this crystal and then leave. Oh, this is the one with the pit fight I enjoy. Oh, I won't jump in the pit this time. That might help a bit. I'm gonna jump in the pit. It was just too much to resist. They were all there. Let's go. Nearly 6K sounds like plenty to me. Come on, get out of my way. Oh, it's miserable just painting a path for myself. Free me! Release me from this weapon! Great game. Having a lovely time. Getting the weapon right's important. Get me out of here! Great game. Weapon. 2 more level 18s. 18, 18, 17, 17, 17. Flamingo Splattershot, Junior, and the Racket Stringer. Sorry, what are the multiple shot versions for this? ZR shoot, charge to hold down, jump while firing, fire vertically. Oh, hey, you can also fire with a little bit of spread if you don't mind the low damage. Seems like a skill weapon. Uh-oh. 250 if you just tap it. Around 500 at one charge. 750 at full charge. For each of 3 arrows. Do you maintain vertical when you land? No, so you have to jump then fire. Interesting. I don't know, but I'll try it. How are we doing in this tank? We passed 30,000. Superpower tank again. Meteor Mitt. Tinker. Explosion damage plus 16%. Area plus 16%. Equip. Instead of... Oh, I love the axe so much, but they feel almost like repeats. So let's do it instead of the axe. Didn't feel I had as much control over it there. Is that another thing I need to get a mod for? But I just have to hit the button at the right time. No, I can't control it at all. I hope I can get a mod for that. That's pretty fucking handy. God, they really draw you in with the, like, here's a fully upgraded version. Now, with your budget, you're gonna want to look more at the piece of shit version. Mean of them. You're not even letting them touch down, big man. You're not letting them hit the ground, most of them. Oh shit, where's Big Man? I just wanted to hop and get in the air to hit these guys. That did not hit the way I thought it would. Doing a real terrible job right now. Really awful. Getting very little done. Worried about survival. Low on ink? I'll bet. I'm only at 50% now. Four, three, two, one. Change weapons. Not to a splatling. Yeah, they're both gas cannon splatlings anyway. That one wouldn't be that different. Change to the level 18 Splumingo? Whatever. And are these abilities good for getting those guys in the air? I think it'll be fine. I felt like I couldn't figure out the optimal way, spamming or charging to push through the crowds so that I could then step forward underneath the thing and draw it down to kill it. Not sure it'll go better this way, but I feel more confident in the use of my weapon while trying to figure that out. Wow, it's really fucking hard to turn around. I was moving incredibly slowly even before I got out of my own ink color and couldn't go forward. Oh shit! I need to escape for a sec. Thank you so much for that, guys. fuck, I get slowed down so much by enemy ink, and then I can't fucking shoot them before they go back in the air. You're at an angle where I can't fucking do anything. Dude, are you UFOs the only ones that give big fucking power eggs or whatever they're called? Splash it won't let me get up to them. I felt incredibly awkward. A weapon to defeat Metal Gear? Surpass Metal Gear? What do I need? You to hit them out of the sky? Try that. They spawn enemies, which seems nice, but I think they might give... I mean, let's see. Yeah, I need to kill them for their big eggs. Because those are worth 100. Pretty important to pick them up now and then. Just need to be more careful how I do it. I'm remembering the movement tech. If you want to turn around fast, go under, then come up again. That only got one of them? That was my big AoE. No, it's got more. It's got more. Power egg's almost full. Hey, there we are. Still not an impressive performance, but we found a use for one of the other super moves. What's our character's name? A mechanic. Online, nosebleed. But mechanic in the story. We're also the pilot, which is funny. I don't think the pilot and the mechanic are usually the same person with something as complex as a heli chopper. On the other hand, it's worked out very well for us. On the third hand, has it worked out well for us? Because I haven't actually fixed the heli chopper and we haven't left. Anyway, it is working out reasonably well for us. Level 20, I'm level 19. Let's do another new boss. Gyoza Buried Ruins. Oh shit, I didn't change my thing back. Alright, hopefully Fry works well for the fight, whatever it is. Armored when you have that. That's what, or at least part of the power up is giving you, you fucks. That reaches pretty high in the air to hit that flying enemy. Level 1 with 43 remaining. We're powerful enough. We're good enough. When I was growing up, a family friend who was a perpetual bachelor, not sure if K or just really loved model airplanes, had a kit helicopter he built and flew around in. Mechanic and pilot does happen. I'm not saying it's impossible. I don't think it's usually the way it works. That's damn impressive. Explosive. Speaking of explosives. Power X at 50%. Yeah, my health's less than that though, so give me a sec here. Super move. I wanted to save that, but I'll charge another one in the next fight. Oh shit, that's gotta be everything I need just sitting there. Boss time! It's a special version of... Oh, what a delight. The bomb heads I keep saying I don't know how to fight. Refill Steelhead. It's the special version of that enemy's bomb do when it unleashes. Bigger area, lots more damage. How does this work? Fuck. Yeah, I can't escape this. Yes, I can. I'm good enough. All the little ones died, and the big guy has to, like, charge up his attack, it seems. I gotta take every opportunity to attack when he's got that out, since we're on a timer. Every opportunity. I am not taking every opportunity yet. I am going to die. Don't have my super move either. Oh shit, were you in the fucking defense bubble at exactly the wrong time for me to do a lot of damage? I have to prioritize killing you, just like the guide actually said about those enemies. You defending the boss is a terrible outcome. I can do it. I just need to stop you being defended. That only happened once, that wasn't the major issue. The bigger issue is I stop you being defended, but more importantly, take every opportunity to attack that point, and the smashdown might not be the best attack for it. The delay is hard to work with. I hope this hits, and I'm going to change it to its vertical slash. I need to free up 1 point to do its vertical slash. Slash damage up, charge in damage up. 15, 24, I could do that. Slash area up. Slash area is not going to be as important with vertical, so let's do that. Vertical slash. And since I have the points now, add on explosive steps. Great. Try that shit. What do I get for you? Airborne damage up. Increases damage against airborne salmonids. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I have the space, add it. Might as well. Weapon. Level 19 bow. Balanced stringer optimized for ink efficiency. How's this work? Charges a lot slower. Does noticeably more damage, and apparently it's more efficient with ink or something. Okay, I'm not going to use it, but neat. Super neat. Attempt number 2. I have to get back there. Feels kind of like a Gears boss fight to me.
Fight the lambent salmon.
No, I want this thing before it gets to turn around. Thanks. I don't need to grab that loot. It'll give it to me. Stop wasting time doing that. Stop shooting me from over here. Just replace the blood from a Lancer kill with purple ink. Basically the same. Terrible aim. Defender, get the fender! Oh god, there's a lot going on. The other side of this thing. 30 seconds left. We should be fine, but is there another thing with like a big egg thing? You. Oh god, I've had the worst fucking angle. There we go. Alright, boss time again. I didn't think about changing my showstopper. I think I'm comfortable with this one against this boss, because I'm not sure which showstopper would be best unless I knew the timing of the thing really well. Didn't do that well. Oh, the defender. Let's start out by getting the defender, so I don't forget them later. End of that hit. Didn't look like it. It looked like you got up in time, but I guess it reached high enough, or the timing was different than I thought it was. Health, 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 health. Spotted by jump. Dang, I wasn't down on the ground. It's not second nature to me to hit ZL to get down on the ground yet. Didn't hit the weak point, really. $30 seconds left. Is that time for one or two more bombs? Please tell me it's two. That was a clean hit. That was all to splash it. Turns out it doesn't matter what showstopper I bring, I just need to splash it. That was more of a challenge of strategy than the others were. Not just in the boss, but also they kept spawning defenders on opposite sides. In fact, I don't even remember killing one on the same side as me. Unless Big Man was taking care of them, it was always spawning one, then the other side, then the other, then the other side. Just fucking annoying. Curious Gate. Appears to be a gate big enough for a small fry to pass through. Only the Samanids know its fate afterward. I think it's just like an incense burner. You have such grandiose interpretations of these. Go us! We scored some more sweet loot!
A lot of these Samanid relics are kind of weird.
Speaking of weird stuff, you gotta see what we found on the last raid. Oh, look at the Samanid down in the bottom middle. This isn't the first old note we found, right?
Is this a copy of a mural or something?
It's some kind of picture of an important-looking Samanid. Oh, right, Nintendo doesn't believe in accessibility. I think they've put a few accessibility options in, but they're not impressive. Remapping? I don't think they do remapping.
This talks about an ancient Samanid civilization around here long ago with super advanced tech.
Oh no, I meant we should remap every controller to the A button. Like A is A, and B is AA, and X is AAA, and Y is AAAA, and so on. Something's fishy about that. I wouldn't trust a modern Samanid to tie my shoelaces, let alone build a society. This is the plot we're going with. We're going to have to learn that Samanids are actually people like us that have a society. I say have to. I think it's good they learn, but this actually is the plot we're going with. You think Samanids could be faking dumb? And they're actually mega geniuses beneath?
No, I don't think that.
Did you see the scribbled notes on the edge? I think there's more to this. Or the Samanids being built up by some other group. So there is. Something about sending a map with the location of the islands before heading back home.
Huh. What do you think they were sending it to? Wait a sec, didn't we find that map in my house?
The note leaver must have been a friend of your family, I take it. What a small world. And forward is long press A. Short, long, short is shoot. Great. I've always wanted to Morse game. My gadgets feel like they do plenty of damage. At the moment, at least. Keep giving me those upgrades. Keep giving me those sweet upgrades. Tinker. Knockback. Oh yeah, I was going to equip this, and I just didn't. Or no, Splatlight's knockback. This is a different thing. Take off the orbital range up 40 and put on knockback. Anything else new here? Nope. Tinker. Charge and damage plus 53, but it costs fuck tons of points. I need 2 more points if I want to use that. Do I? Actually, I have no idea. I'm not sure I care. Explosive steps. Small explosions when charging in. I'm taking out vertical slash, aren't I? Which frees up points for more charge and damage. Anything else I want? I'm at 22 out of 24. Nope. Wait, what's that cooldown? 13% or 16%, but 6. And the new relic power is weapon damage is increased 20% for 9 seconds when 30% of ink is used. I didn't follow that. Cool. Yeah, I'll equip that. What are you talking about? That was just like, it's 5 for 4 when half off. I guess I'm getting a deal. Thank you. Dive into ink is just to press the A button. Jump is release the A button from being depressed. Tell it you didn't mean what you said, so it feels better. Uven Crater. How am I doing on the tank thing? I'm nowhere near it. We've put a lot in, but I'm nowhere near it. And why haven't I gotten another level of trust with like a bot buddy? How do you build those up? I wonder. I don't know, and I won't find out, but I do wonder. I'm curious, without doing anything about it. Samantha, this game's pretty fucking fun. It's repetitive, it's grindy. Some of my favorite games are. You saw Grand Blue? This is one of them. I mean, I'm not necessarily sure one of my favorite games, but I really like it. The bosses, apart from Flappetizer, have all been based on a super version of an enemy. And they have shown up as regular enemies later. But when you first get to see them as a super version of the enemy, they do feel different enough. I don't feel shortchanged by the boss design. They also look very different, and they give them an arena for the fight. Doing those fights feels fun. And it does help the game then to see the bosses a little bit later as regular enemies. Weaker versions of, but still the same special animations and abilities and things. The weapons are incredibly varied. The mods are pretty fucking great for abilities. The abilities seem pretty varied. I wish there were more showstoppers, but they cover a variety and I like them. Tank system is neat. The relic powers are mild. I kind of wish the relic powers did more, but some of them, like, this is something that just doesn't happen if you don't have it equipped. This is a significant change. This, don't give a shit. I mean, it's good. It has a noticeable effect. You'll feel it a bit, but it's not like... So these could be cooler, but they're not bad. Customization feels pretty fucking cool. I like it a lot. And I haven't even played with, like, friends yet. I didn't know that was a thing, and I'm excited to get the chance at some point. Oh, I can't charge that up while it's cooling down? That's fine. I thought it was overpowered before, so that's probably good balance. I can't wait to get used to that now that I'm back in power tank. I forgot to do it during that fight. Maybe that would have made all the difference against the boss. I'm talking about stuff that doesn't matter anymore. The point is, Samantha, I enjoy this immensely. Let me know if any of you pick it up at some point. I'd be happy to play together on or off stream. So I really want to try the multiplayer more. But for now, I'm going to wrap up. We're going to call that a day. I'm going to get some rest, try and work at some other things. Probably at some point load this back up and play more. Don't know. But I'll be back on Sunday, planning on streaming 6 p.m. US Eastern. Is it on PC? Not if you ask Nintendo. And if you ask other people, they'll tell you they're working on it. But no, I don't think so. I haven't kept up with that. Team stream, interesting. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I think that'll be Tears of the Kingdom. Next week, I'd expect Tears of the Kingdom in RimWorld. Next week, I think we probably will miss either Tuesday or Wednesday, but I've got to figure out when I'm hanging out with friends. We're planning one of those days. I think Wednesday. Maybe what we... That's not set in stone. Anyway, I'll have a schedule next week. You can find it in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. There's one there now, but all it says is Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Hope you can make it, or some stream next week, or some stream in the future, or just play Splatoon Raiders with me, even off stream at some point later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was good to have you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Do me one more favor. Hang out a second here. Let me see who else is live on Twitch, and if I could find someone to raid, I would so love it if you would hang out just long enough, at the least, to come spam the raid message, take some energy to folks, and, no, actually, oh, wait, no. There's a couple of people online. I just had to look higher up the list. People are having lovely streams. Hello, what's this? Oh, shit. You want to see some final boss of the Elden Ring DLC attempts? Because Sarah Bear, fantastic streamer. Even if she wasn't doing something so important as the big bad boss, always worth watching, is doing that right now. Please, please, please come join us, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. To raid Sarah Bear, say hello if you've got a Twitch account. And you can spam the raid message. That's the message you should be copying that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. And if you haven't followed Sarah Bear before, give her a follow now. Whether or not you can stick around, if you can stick around, stick around. And if you can't, after the follow, feel free to have a lovely evening. But come along, help us bring some energy to Sarah Bear. And thank you one more time for being here. Have a lovely time zone, whatever it is where you are. Have a great evening, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Heather. I hope you enjoy the game. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Barry. And for timing out Sad Cat. Sad Cat, thanks for being here. You know, up until you got timed out, and then for a while afterwards. And, you know, we'll see how the future goes until you get banned. Chaos, thanks for being here. Night Twitch, Samantha. Night, thanks for being here, KFC. Have I got the right message? Did I copy it? Nope. My copy paste is still Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 from gamedle. There we go, now I've got it. Alright, let's go see Sarah Bear. Thank you one more time, Samantha. Night.